It's nice. Nice to be at this point in Chapter 4, where we actually have Rio with us. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is some more Digimon Survive. On the last stream, we did a New Game Plus Chapter 3, and we were able to save Rio. He was not destined to die this time, and I feel that's going to change a lot about the story. A lot in a very interesting way. Well, let's get back into it, shall we? Aside from that, we just kind of started the game back up. Not too much happened, just got back to where we were here in the beginning of Chapter 4. A lot of people to talk to.
Hello, Maniacal.
Yo, Frozen, thank you for the Twitch baby with the 9 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. As well as Blaze of Ice and Sagami and Endark. Hope you guys are all well as well. Yeah, so, was there anything interesting I wanted to also go over? I didn't really do any off-screen grinding, I'll admit. I feel like I should have, maybe at most, I should have maybe grinded up like Kunamon and Lopmon a little bit, but the issue is that the monsters in this part of the game are still kind of weak, based on the fact that with this Gomamon here being level 10, and that was a random guy we got, so it's not going to be super worth grinding these two as a result of that. So we'll have to find a later point for them to get their levels back, although, I think if I recall right, where is it? That's your equipment there. Been pretty busy this week? Yeah, just a bit. You know, I know I have an option to grind. Yeah, I do have these growth stones though, so I'm gonna give like 3 of these to Kunamon. And maybe maybe a precious growth actually. There we go, catch you up because you know, probably actually using you more this playthrough. Same with you. I have 6 great growth stones. Oh my gosh. Sure. Precious growth stone. Okay, yeah, so realistically, you guys should probably be surviving, hopefully. I definitely want to make our main guys stronger as a result of that. There we go. All the grinding's done. Also, yeah, there is also the Mugen map, so the Mugen Recollections. I'm on number 3. I've done the first 2 so far. And I'm definitely kind of trying to save those for off-screen purposes. I was told and warned to not get too far in these, because there could be potential spoilers for evolutions I've not seen yet. So I was like, okay, yes, I'll try to be careful not to do too many of these as a result of that. So yeah, definitely want to not get spoiled on potential evolutions for guys I've not seen yet, because with Agumon, there's some branching stuff at the end that I don't know about, so I'm like, yeah, same with like Balkamon, and who else is branching stuff? There's Labramon, which I recognize that top one there. I already have that, so that must be from one route. Same, let's say, yeah, Floramon's got a different route here. Yeah, there's something with your route, so I'm guessing because this was like the bad case for you, Dracmon, with Bolt Baltamon and the other route, I wonder if this is a case of like Aoi having something not good happen with her in another route for that top one. That would make the most sense if she has 3. If maybe the idea is that, like, this is of course guesstimation, obviously, because maybe the idea is that, like, there's, like, maybe, like, oh, maybe there could have been something from Minoru in another route. I guess I don't know for sure. Gotta be careful with Mugen 5 onwards. Okay, yeah, in that case, I should probably not do any more. Yeah, that's the big eyebrow raiser, I would agree, Endark. Aoi has 3 tier 4s, and I still have to do Wrathful and Moral eventually, which will probably be after the New Game Plus stuff is done. Yeah, that'll probably be when New Game Plus stuff is all done. I'll probably try and do Wrathful and Moral on stream as well, but that's going to be for later. Otherwise, these guys have evolutions, and so do you. And I wonder if it's like Lopmon's branch there is kind of what I've already seen. I wonder if I'll get a different one here. I don't know, making guesses. I should probably just go talk to the guys. So, Agumon, Saki and Aoi, Children, got Rio and Minoru there, and Kaito's over here. Who to go to though? Go to Agumon. Let's go to Agumon first. Yeah. Oh, Agumon? Last time was awful, wasn't it? Yeah, it sure was. I can't believe there's a monster like that in the fog. Honestly, I was thinking maybe the fog was tied to our world somehow, but I guess not. I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to survive? How are we supposed to Digimon survive? You alright, Takuma? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I guess I was a little overwhelmed. I know what you mean. I was scared too. You were? I'd never really seen that hand monster before, but I could sense it was really scary. I had attacked you. I don't know if I could have done what Kunamon did. That hand grabbed Rio. Kunamon basically used himself as a shield. What hand did actually grab him? Okay. Surely the Digimon survived with the friends he made along the way. Yeah, so in this version, Kunamon did save him. I mean, that was kind of obvious, but yeah. Taking a lot of courage, but I do think Agumon would have done the same. Well, I feel like you would have saved me. Yeah, I genuinely believe you'd do anything to keep me safe. Is why
Man, such a stressful situation. They need something to help them relax.
They do, Wolf. Thank you for the 420 bits, really appreciate that. Yeah, weed will make this entire situation all better for our characters. Like, it helps them relax, apparently. I've never done it myself, and I don't think I want to, but yeah. Makes you feel a lot better. Well, glad I could help cheer you up. Pretty sure everyone else is still upset. I'll fix that. Not sure how. You got this, little buddy. Anything you think I can do? What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if you went and talked with everyone, like we're doing right now? Might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. Agumon... Why don't we... Let's give them some space. Agumon may be able to protect everyone in a fight, but other things he's not as good at. Maybe it's best to just give people space. You mean you don't think I could do anything? No, that's not what I meant. Hey, how about this? Why not do something for the others you'd like them to do for you? Oh, good thinking. That gives me an idea. I should go look around that one spot. It's like he's muttering to himself about something. Right back, Takuma. Wait, where are you going? Don't worry about it. Bye. Well, if you say so, but be back in the cafeteria by noon, okay? Otherwise Kaito might go off looking for Miyu on his own. Got it. Yeah, so the goal for today, definitely try to get through most, if not all, of Chapter 4, if possible. Of course, obviously that's tricky because, you know, there's still a lot. Oh, I see Shuji is here now. I'm trying to talk to Shuji. Here, I'm double checking something here. Okay. Well, I guess I could talk to Shuji. Let's do that. Agumon. Where did he go, I wonder? Hi, Shuji. Well, there's something here. I guess I'll check it out. At least I'll try and still check out these little things on, like, the sides. If I can, just because there's, like, status boosters, right? And definitely don't want to miss on status boosters if I can help it, because obviously those are kind of important. That's that crazy monster that showed up inside the fog. As if things weren't bad enough. What are we supposed to do now? Shuji. Yeah, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. Yuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you. Shut up. What do you know? If getting dragged into this strange world and almost dying several times wasn't enough. Is this what we get for carrying on despite everything? Having to deal with that thing? Yuji? Yeah, another monster too. Can't exactly blame him. The oldest one here, I feel like he should at least act like he's doing okay. We really relying on Lopbon. But apparently they're still on bad terms. Just say I don't blame you here. Hey, I don't blame you. Honestly, I totally get why Agumon and the others were so scared. I mean, you're too, Takuma? Absolutely. Oh, Infinity up. You know, I'm kind of relieved to hear you say that. Why is that? Well, when everyone else rushed over to save Rio, I was one step behind. Thought maybe I was the only one who was scared. Well, you weren't. Shouldn't be feeling relieved in the first place. You keep it together. Not sure what there is we can do, but I'll try to think more about our next move. I seem like he's feeling better. I haven't seen him like this in a while. Garbled message must have been sent before we came here. After all, this is another world, right? Shuji. Sorry, would you mind giving me a little bit more time on my own? Sure? I could use some time to think. Alright. GG. Give all the hugs to Lopmon. Just Shuji. Not much else we can do here. Let's see. What about the Aoi and Saki? Sure. Agumon isn't here. What are their affinities looking like? Aoi's at 26 and Saki's at 9. Okay. I'll talk to either of them. I'll talk to Aoi first. Glad Rio made it out okay, but what was that ghastly hand? Oh no, that was the first time I've ever seen them. Bark, 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 bark. Dog was scary indeed. The sight of it sent shivers down my spine. I never want to see that again. I guess just by being here, we run the risk of being attacked by it any time. Oh, don't say that. Isn't there a chance it could be some incredibly rare enemy? Possible, but we can't know that for sure. We have to be prepared for the worst. The thought of running into that creepy thing again makes me sick. Yeah, it's a really scary thought. Still, I don't think we could let that fear get the better of us. Still need to find a way back to our world. Not to mention rescue Miyu. Should at least come up with some plan, or just get swallowed up like that. What can we even do? That radio tower's our only hope, but it isn't even functional. Even so, these weird messages keep coming one after another. Without calling the professor, or having any adults around, not much we can do. I don't know why I'm dropping frames, that's odd. We got a moment there. Maybe I gotta, like, kick my router again soon here. Shit, I haven't kicked it in a little while. Be much as long as it's something, huh? Let us run from the fog. Come, let us run together. Do you have any thoughts, Saki? Me? What about like an exorcism? It's a ghost, right? Can we banish it with a seance? Banish things with a seance? Beats me. Don't you have to be a priest to do an exorcism or something? Don't ask me. Yeah, I'm not so sure of this plan. I think maybe the safest thing to do at the end of the day is just to agree to act together. Oh, I like that. After all, it was when Rio and Haru got cut off from us that they were in danger. It was really Kunamon who saved Rio last night. Yeah, all I could do was watch. I'm not sure it'd be any different next time. I think it took a lot of courage to do what Kunamon did. Yes, I'm sure you're right. I can't say for sure I'd have been able to do the same. We really did show up in, like, the worst possible place, didn't we? Well, starting to feel down again. Well, talking helped a bit. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Better just give them some time. Well, Saki's gotta move here. What did you make of those ghostly hands yesterday, Takuma? They were horrifying. Legs were shaking so bad I couldn't even move. Oh, so they scared you too. But you know, I thought it was kinda cool how you went to save Rio like that. Well, I never could have done it if it weren't for Kunamon. Anyways, I was pretty desperate to save Rio. So, you don't actually hate the guy, despite his bad attitude? Not really about whether I hate him or not. Besides, even Rio has his good points. I'm joking. Rio's one of us after all. Sure are nice though. Even Rio has his good points, huh? I don't feel like I was being especially nice. Besides, Rio does have his good points. You're right, I think so too. I was always so lonely. Why he acted the way he did. That's right. People can be like that, can't they? Yeah, you can see it too, Floramon. Nope, not at all. What? But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone. Nice, huh? Is that what you think too, Takuma? Saki seems nice enough to me, but he can be pretty blunt sometimes. And besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. I think you're nice. Hey, what kind of non-answer is that? I'll have you know that Saki is very nice. Yeah, sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's some more to it than that. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm not sure how best to say it. Like, clearly understand Rio really well. Like you said before, not come out and say it, but you care about people. Huh. That's how you feel about me. I'm kinda happy about that. Thanks, Takuma. What? Oh, sure. Ooh, Takuma, your face is turning red. Feeling shy, maybe a little nervous. No, why would I be nervous? You know, I think talking with you helped make me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma. Aw. This is why I like this cast so much, honestly. They just have good, like, chemistry with each other. Let's go talk to somebody else. Who to talk to? Lotmon by himself. There's Kaito and Drakmon. I go talk to Kaito, right? I can also go talk to, like, you know, Minoru. Let's go talk to Kaito first. Drakmon's not here. Do you have interest here aside from, It's nice, by the way, like, those little, like, shadows that show up when it's like, oh, that shadow, when it's like, you know, a fight breaks out with, like, you and, like, some wild, Digimon. It is nice that those always only really happen outside. Like, they don't ever happen in a place that makes no sense for them to happen, right? Because it would make no sense for a shadow to be in a place like this. It's like, oh, there's an enemy inside the base, you know? Yamanaiko, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for last night. Very unexpected, but super appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic stream. No problem, Zach, man. Hope you're doing good as well, dude. Yes, I just went through Digimon Survive here. Currently in Chapter 4 of the New Game Plus. So definitely a heads up on spoilers for that. But, you know, things have been good. I've been having a good time. Had a nice day today. I had some pizza and some pasta earlier. Because Domino's was like, hey, man, there's this fucking, like... free pizza if you just put this like code in. I'm like, you know what? I kinda want some pizza. Not to mention I also needed like 10 extra points for my Domino's account for like a free pizza for like MagFest purposes. So I'm like, you know what? This might be the best time for that. So I just did it then. Yeah, I got like some pasta. I got like pizza. Ate some of the slices. Put the rest in the kitchen. It was nice. Other than that, I had this like Alaskan, I forget what the name of the fish was, but it's like Alaskan something, and it was like frozen, right? But I was like, you know what? Let me like bust up the air fryer and like put it in there and like see how that works. And basically, that was like my lunch today, and that fish was actually really good. I'm like, oh shoot, this actually turned out really well. In like my air fryer and everything. So I was like, okay, let me just like, you know, I guess do that again tomorrow. But I'm also thinking about like what I could do with the fish, because like. I just had it on its own, right? But I think more about, like, what I could do with the fish, because I'm someone who likes to, with fish if possible, put some stuff on it. Like, for instance, I could put, like, lemon and Tabasco on my fish, and, like, that's pretty good for me. There's also the possibility of putting, like, the fish in, like, a salad of some kind. It was, like, a breaded fish, though, so it's, like, kind of one of those, like a fried fish, basically. But it was good. But how do we feel about Kaito here, by the way? Because if you ask me, I think he's got some good sense. So gotta read over the dialogue here quickly again. Shouldn't bother you. He feels bad about it. We think Kaito's a brash and thoughtless, but actually, you think he's brash and thoughtless, but maybe he's a good guy with a strong sense of what's right and some honesty and common sense. You've got that common sense there, Kaito. You actually do have some common sense, Kaito. What's this all of a sudden? You're reckless and short-tempered, and you don't really have a way with words. You're always thinking of what you can do for me, and I think that's great. Oh. Kaito, what's wrong? Forget it, it's nothing. But, thanks, Takuma. Yeah, nice words, make our friends happier. Anyways, enough about me. You sure the others are gonna show up? Because I'm not waiting past noon. Okay, I got it already. Oh man, I shouldn't even be wasting time talking like this. Huh? Now he's angry? Why? I'm sure he's just a cover and he's really feeling embarrassed. What a liar. Hey, I can hear you. I'm serious about not wasting time. You got enemy monsters and weird fog out there. What about that? Got no end of things to be concerned about right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What are those creepy hands that come out of the fog? That's been bugging me too. Dracmon, you got any idea?
Yeah, I'm not really sure myself.
Oh? Sorry. That's okay. You were trying to cheer me up the only way you knew how. Thanks. Or else it's true. Kaito and Dracmon make a good team. But for real, what the heck is this? I can get some whack-ass text, but can't send anything back to anyone. You too, huh? You're not the only one. Yeah, everyone else too. We were thinking about heading to the radio tower, actually. What? You all by her lonesome? Gotta hurry up and save her. Oh man, you said you're around till noon, right? Yeah. Hey, from what we saw from the other routes, Kaito very much is a good brother, and you kind of... Oh god, Harmony especially, you really kind of learn why Kaito was so, like... protective of Miyu. Or, like, it's kind of one of those things that, like, makes so much more sense. We're playing some of the other routes. Guys here. All my strong boys. It's cool to have all my strong boys. Probably, keep going, though. What is the next guy? Minoru and Io. I guess I can go here. I've got about, like, what, 6 moves left? We got plenty of moves left to work with. Dogmon isn't here. What? Falcomon. I can't talk with Ryo, but he is here, so that's good. Why don't we talk with Minoru? Oh, hey, talk about what's up. We're out checking in on people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. By the way, Dad's pretty worked up. Talking about going to look for Miyu on his own. See, it's not like this is no time for us to remain idle. Yeah, guys can get pretty fixated on things, can't he? Especially when they involve his sister. Yeah, they just thought a tough guy like him would have had such a soft spot for his sister. That's a nice surprise. Looks like Minoru's holding up better than I thought. By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like? What? Where's this coming from? I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such conversation. Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask about because of the situation. I don't really get why he's asking me about this, but alright. Not exactly big into comics, mostly just your typical hero stuff. You enjoy the occasional romantic comedy too, but Minoru would tease me about that. Let's say those comics that he likes. Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes. Yeah, I knew it. Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I've got tons of recommendations for you. So I've got some favorites I've been reading forever. I can never wait for the next issue. Hey, Ryo, you ever heard of this one? It's super good. What are you talking about? Comics? You crazy? Look at the situation we're in. Ah, don't be such a downer, Ryo. Why, you scared, huh? That was weird. Twitch app decided to crash. Oh, no.
You... Gotcha. Noru, you should not tease him so. Oh, it's fine. This is just our way of getting along, right, Rio?
I can't believe it. Never changed, do you, Minoru?
You're so full of it.
What, you think you're being reassuring?
Huh? Oh, was it that obvious?
Completely. I bet you thought I was upset and this was your stupid way of cheering me up. Oh, I get it. See, you can't fool me, loser.
Hey, stop. It's really embarrassing when you spell it out like that. Give it a rest, okay?
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment.
Is that like an apology from you, Rio? To me?
Hey, I never said I was sorry, okay? Or it may not have been especially smooth just now, but then again, neither was Rio. Oh, it's so nice having Rio here, not just having him be a scaredy cat the whole time. It's so nice for him to be an actual character. Everyone's heart rank is? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so currently 7 Kaito, 26 Aoi, 38 Minoru, 14 Shuji, 56 Rio, 21 Saki, and of course, we don't have Miyu yet, so 0 for her. That is everyone's heart rank currently. Back to Falcomon, but I'm seeing off my notes here, this is just for the case of upping my social rank. So let's go talk to somebody else instead. Who do we go talk with? My collection's there. It's up in the forest area. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get Shuji some more heart rank best as I can, yeah. Just if I have the means to get him more heart rank. I'm just seeing here, not much more I can grab him here immediately. It's not gonna be for a little bit I'm gonna get him more rank. But that's okay. His rank will come up in due time. I've basically gotten him as much rank as I could have gotten up to this point, from what I'm seeing. Well, not quite yet. I told him I don't blame him earlier, he got affinity out of it. At 14. Yeah, he'll get more in due time. Who do we go to next? I guess it's Kaito out here in the old school. Lagmon's not here. Not ready to go? What's taking so long? Yuji's weird's a lot different from Rio, but I can't say why just yet. Of course, yeah. They're very much making some backup saves, just in case for Shuji. In fact, I'm gonna make number, let's say 25, my ultra backup of making sure I don't fuck up Shuji. Besides, you said you waited until noon. I'd rather not be waiting at all. I'll know that, but you can't rush people. You saw that thing last night too, didn't you? Creepy monster with the weird hands. You're seeing that thing, it's no wonder the others are scared. Sure freaked me out. That boy ruined himself. Yeah, he did. Oh, is my Shuji path to 21? I have no idea why. Interesting, because, like, I'm looking at, like, a little bit ahead here, like, the spoiler-free, like, guide I have, just to make sure I don't fuck this up. And, like, the main thing I'm seeing is that, like, there's not really any, like, bits of Shuji, like, gaining up until, like, a little bit later into this, into this chapter. Yeah, it's actually not happening for a bit. Yeah, there's not really a lot of Shuji coming up here soon, which is unfortunate. Is that an Etamon? Hello, Red. Hope you're doing good. Yes, there's an Etamon here. He's right there. I've summoned him. Elsie, I'm doing good, Lunde. I hope you are as well.
Gotcha! See ya!
What rank you would need for Shuji? Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks to me. I'll realize the same thing could happen to any of them. How so easy to get over something like that?
Well, last night, none of us fully realized just how dangerous this place could be. Probably deep down, none of us thought we'd actually die. Thought we'd be rescued. Oh, that's an interesting thing to see, Lundea. That's very interesting. That's kind of one of those, like, you know, maybe you should keep that to the private areas, perhaps. I can't say I've really walked in or, like, caught anybody in the act like that, personally speaking. And I don't think I'd really want to. Just kind of one of those, like, maybe not. But yeah, I can't say I've ever had that happen to me. What happened yesterday? You can't just let the same thing happen to me, you. There was a cop car there. Oof, oof. Going alone.
I can't learn anything.
Kaito, wait. No, I've waited long enough. This is bad. He might actually leave this time. Convince him to stop. But it has to be good. He won't listen. Should I say we need his help too? I try to stop him by force. Yell for help. Kaito, if you go, you're putting us in danger too. Please, we need to stick together. I don't see what difference having one less person in the group makes. The whole problem yesterday that we didn't work together? Well... Besides, in a world where anything could happen, we could use all the help we can get.
I don't know. How much help do you think this hothead could be? Stubborn, short-tempered, and totally focused on Miyu.
Shut up. One thing is we shouldn't split up. Kaito, please. Alright, fine. You have to beg me like that. Besides, I guess having more help looking for me would make things easier. Thanks, Kaito.
Yeah, sure. What's this? Your face is turning red.
It's not. Let's all work together to find Miyu. Alright, Takuma. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Takuma. Kaito tends to act without thinking.
Shut up. I know I saw Lopmon earlier. Let's go talk to Lopmon. In the toilet. Hello, friend. What's going on in here? Hey, Lopmon, you're on your own?
Shuji told me to get lost.
Oh, sounds like you've got things pretty rough, too.
I only ever seem to get in Shuji's way.
Yeah, it seems like Shuji still hasn't really accepted Lopmon. I hope Shuji starts to open up to you soon.
Me too. I'll keep trying to find a way to make it so we can get along like you and Agumon.
Good. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, but that reminds me. Juan went off somewhere earlier and he hasn't come back. Do you know where he went?
I'm pretty sure Agumon was headed for the shrine.
Shrine? Why would he go off there?
I'm not sure.
I wonder if it's got something to do with this that he was wondering to himself about. So Agumon might be at the shrine there, eh? How interesting. Major man's among us. Hope you're doing good, Crimson. Where can we go to next? Where can we go to next? How about... Come on here. Anything that is worth it. Game's on sale right now at the eShop, by the way. It is, yes, I think I did see that. Yeah, so if you guys want to pick up a copy for yourself, it is currently on sale, which, you know, could be nice. I guess I should probably, from what I'm seeing here, go to... apparently this says here that I should be going towards... That's why the school is another good step here.
This one's no good. What about this one? Oh, over there. Yes, I think that could be it. I bet Takuma and the others will love this. Now I think I'll head a little farther out.
You're going to love this. Trust me. No sign of Agumon here. Where do you have wandered off to? Might be a monster. Probably not gonna bother with that. Definitely gonna pick that up this weekend. Had another power outage today. Fed up with waiting for the right time to play this game again. Yeah, I don't blame you at that point. Yeah, that's understandable. They said the shrine itself had stuff to it, so let's head over there. Since we were told by Lopmon that Agumon might be the shrine. Evening. Hello, Kevinik. Hope you're doing good. Lots of Digimon survive here currently. On chapter 4 at the start, just kind of going around and talking to our characters. Hey, there's Agumon at the shrine. It's him. He's doing humming to himself out here. Hey, Agumon.
Ah. Oh, Takuma, it's just you. You startled me.
Sorry. But what are you doing out here?
But, take a look at this.
Or choice ribs. What is all that? For the TCG? I have not, no. I just survived getting some love? Yeah, no, it's a good game. I streamed it a few months back. Like a first, like, actually beating the game for the first time kind of run, which was Harmony was my first run. Now I'm here doing the new game plus, currently, which has been fun so far.
Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found.
Wait, you went running off?
That's right. Remember what you told me? Instead of cheer people up, I should do something for them I'd like done for me. And collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better.
Oh. Sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Oh, thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone will love what you found.
I hope so. That'd make me really happy.
Good job, Agumon. Items from coming here. How nice. Question is, where to go to next? The Patamon there, but nothing I really need. Tyrion's got those two there. With the Lopmon, there's the children. Labramon. I could probably go talk to, I think, I had a conversation? Did. I guess I'll use Falcomon and then go talk to Haru and Miyuki. That might be the right call here. Oh, Takuma, perfect timing. Something wrong? It would seem that Kunamon has something he would like to show you.
You?
He does? I wonder what it could be.
You?
It seems that Kunamon has made some equipment for you, Rio. Here, take a look. Gem. What is it?
Q.
He asks for your honest opinion. Takuma, what do you think of this equipment? Oh, Harmony was also your first playthrough? Nice! I think of it, well, I'm not sure I even know what it's supposed to be. You know, I'm sure Kunamon worked very hard making this for Rio. I'd like to tell Falcomon he did a good job, but Falcomon did ask for an honest opinion. This is terrible. This is well made. I'm not sure. I don't want to... No, I'm not going to say this is terrible. That's just kind of rude. No, I'm going to go well made. I'm not even a Harmony this time. I still want to go for the nice option. Oh, this is really well made. I bet Rio will be thrilled with it, too.
Yeah?
For Wrath for your first playthrough, then Harmony, then Balanced. Okay, gotcha. Kunamon seems anxious about whether Rio will indeed be thrilled. Well, Rio may not always be the most straightforward guy, but he cares about you, Kunamon. How he's been acting lately, that seems clear.
Q.
I think even I got that one. Really happy. He would like you to have this. What? You sure?
Q.
He says it is only a prototype. Don't mind. I would encourage you to take it. Anti-paralysis crystal. That will be all, Takuma. Thank you for your time. How nice of them. Harmony was my first playthrough. Yep. Oh, you guys didn't get a screening of the O2 movie? Oh, that's such a bummer. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I know it just came out and everything. Like, I know some people who went to go watch that. It's like, oh, that's cool. That's probably... I haven't even properly watched Adventure 2, so I'm like, probably not gonna watch it, but at least anytime soon. But it's still cool that it's there. And I appreciate that Fathom, because it's like Fathom Events that handles a lot of that. I appreciate that they've been really good about like having those screens, or the screenings for people, you know? Like it's been super cool of them to do that, because they're kind of handling all like the anime movies, it feels like. I think they were also the ones that did like the Lupin the Third, the first movie, and they also did, I think, all the Dragon Ball Z movies / Super movies. Well, I say Super movies, but it's just been the one with Super Broly. Actually, no, that's not true. There's two now because of Super Superhero. Stupid name, but yeah. I still remember when I went to go watch Superhero. It was like I think it was like a Tuesday afternoon, and I was like the only one in that theater, dude. It was nuts. A part of me was like, oh hell yeah, I got a theater to myself. But also a part of me was just like, man, it feels kind of weird to be in a theater by myself. But I didn't mind it, honestly.
Everyone seems restless. Restless. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll always be with you. With you.
That's where these two went. I wonder, should I say something? Both Haru and Miyuki are kind of hard to talk to sometimes. Though it is nice to see them getting along. Huh. Yuki, that song.
Hey, Takuma, did you hear that? Sounded like Miyuki was singing something.
Yeah, it did. Too quiet for me to really make it out, but I heard something. Or am I imagining it? Oh, this is so interesting seeing these scenes now having later context of the story.
Haru doesn't seem too happy, does he?
No, if anything, he looks really sad.
Think so? Let's go cheer him up.
Oh, wait, Agumon.
Haru, Miyuki.
Oh, Agumon. How long have you been there?
Been there? Well, not too long.
Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
You heard that? Heard that?
He's asking about the song, isn't he? We weren't supposed to hear it. Should I just be honest about this, or should I pretend not to have noticed? Then again, I'm worried about Miyuki. Maybe I should turn the question back on them. I just say heard what? Heard what? Never mind. You didn't hear it, that's fine. Seems... Seemed? You didn't want us to have heard anything.
Hey, Takuma, why'd you lie? Said you heard Miyuki singing too, just... Shh.
I heard what Haru said, right? Just pretend we didn't hear anything for now.
Sure. I guess you say so.
Well, into this, Takuma. I'm sure it will be some use to you. It's our fire crystal. Oh, thanks, this is a big help. Alright, we're going to see how everyone else is doing. But we should talk about the search for Miyu. You two be in the cafeteria by noon?
And my sister?
Yeah, Kaito's waiting for everyone to get together. And I would hate to leave you two out. Okay.
Okay. Alright, see you later then.
All the actions. Probably in the cafeteria by now. Shut back. Yuki, Shuji, Kaito, Aoi,
よかった。
Aki, Minoru,
全
Rio.
員集まってくれてたんだな。
Everyone here.
そりゃあタクマが必死で頼みに来るからさ。無視するわけにもいかないじゃん。さっきまであれこれと悩んでいたくせにか。ああ、それは言わない約束だろ。
I love the honesty of the Digimon. Minoru was pretty upset before. It looks like he's in a better shape now. Not to mention the others.
たくまくん、心配ばかりかけてごめんね。私もう大丈夫だから。バッチリ復活したんだよね。
そっか、よかった。
たくまのおかげだな。
春とみゆきもちゃんと来てくれてありがとな。
うん。
それで本題のミュウちゃんの救出の件だが、
それについてはまず俺から一つ言わせてくれ。本当は妹のためにみんなを巻き込みたくはなかったんだ。
Ah, please. It's fine, Kaito.
なのにすまね
うわーマジかよ。あのカイトがすまねえだって。
Yeah, what a nice guy, that Kaito.
ミノル、茶化すな。
そうだよ。カイトの真剣な気持ちに水を差したらダメでしょ。ミノルって本当調子者なのね。
わかんないかな。俺はね、わざと空気を明るくしようとしてるの。
Yeah, everyone is really upset right now. Though, sometimes Minoru can go a bit too far.
ねえカイトくん、私たちに申し訳ないと思うことはないわ。そうよ、私たちみん
Everybody
な
just like
ミオを
that.
助けに行くつもりだったもの。むしろ謝るのは私たちの方かも。一刻も早く助けに行きたかったはずなのに、集まるのが遅くなってごめんなさい。
え。いや、昨日のこともあったからな。仕方ねえって分かってるから。そういうわけだからみんな手を貸してくれ。
Of course.
ああ、もちろんだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。この状況で言うのは申し訳ないが、本当に行くつもりなのか。
修二、
今のどういう意味だよ。
そのままの意味だ。化け物の敵に正体不明の霧、その危険性は昨日十分に味わったはずだろう。昨日はなんとかなったけど、ミュウちゃんもそうとは限らないだろ。
おい修二、それはねえんじゃねえか。兄貴の前で妹が無事じゃないかもなんてよ。
God, I'm sorry. Just again, it's so nice. Just that like, I'm not gonna get used to like, rather not that I'm not gonna get used to it. More so, just the whole like, it's nice just to again have Ryo in these scenes. You know, just like having his input and like seeing more of his character. It's just nice. This is like already such a great thing about this new Game Plus playthrough.
いや、僕はあくまで客観的な意見を言っただけだ。
ミュウは助からねえってのが客観的な意見だっていうのかよ、てめえ。
おい、暴力はやめろよ。ハルとミユキもいるんだぞ。
怖い
I'm scared.
怖い。
悪いけど、そいつの言ってることだけは認められね
僕はここにいるみんなの命に責任があるんだ。リーダーとして慎重な判断を下す必要があるんだ。
Are you really the leader?
え。何がリーダーとしてだ。なもただ臆病風吹かせてるだけじゃねえか。
おいカイト、やめてやれ。
僕は臆病なんかじゃない。
Bitch, please. The real leader is Takuma. Exactly.
君のような無鉄砲な人間には
That's okay,
分
they
か
don't
ら
know
ない
that
かも
yet.
しれないが、年上には年上としての責任があるんだ。
修二もやめてよ。
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
修二さん、ちょっと落ち着いてください。カイトだって兄としての責任があるからこそ必死なんですよ。
それは
そいつみてえな軟弱な野郎に俺の気持ちが。兄貴の責任の大きさってもんが分かってたまるかよ。
僕が無責任だって言いたいのか。
ああも もうこれじゃいつまで経っても話が進まないじゃない。
僕やだよ、みんなが喧嘩するの。
そんなの僕だって同じだよ。
Yeah, having a whole group of friends fighting is never a nice thing. Eh? I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? I side with Kaito? Like Shuji's opinion? Or try to enlist help from somebody else? To stop this fight. Or more the moral aspect of things, that would be asking for help.
Minoru, なんとか言ってくれ。
俺じゃあここは民主的に多数決とか？
それはどうなの？人の命がかかってるのに。
Why did we ask the clan? Look, I think it's a case of just like, you know what? That's the first person we see, you know?
冗談だって。
それはないぞ、ミノル。
そんなこと言われたってよ。そんじゃ探しに行く組と残る組の二手に分かれるとか？
それは反対だよ。行くなら全員でだ。
俺の意見全否定じゃん。タクマがなんとか言えって言ったのに。
God, poor Minoru, that's such a mood though. Just like, why'd you guys even ask me?
ごめん。もういい。手を貸してくれって言ったが、揉めるならなしだ。じゃあな、俺は行くぜ。勝手な真似はよせ。邪魔するな。
修二さんもカイト君もいい加減にしてください。
葵君、すっげえ。あの二人を一気に黙らせた。
Team Mom.
なかなかに勇ましい声だったな。
I didn't realize Aoi could get so loud.
ここで言い争っていて何になるんですか？こんなの時間の無駄です。カイト君、修二さんと喧嘩してもミュウちゃんは助からない。そうでしょ？
それは。
修二さん、危険って言いますけど、危ないからってここにこもるつもりですか？
そんなつもりは。
ミュウちゃんを探し出すのはもちろんですけど、元の世界に帰るための方法を見つけるためにも行動するべきだと私。
あれ？なんか急に葵の声がちっちゃくなった。
短歌切ったのはいいけど、途中で恥ずかしくなったんじゃない？葵、恥ずかしがることなんてないわよ。さっきの葵、とってもかっこよかった。
Yeah, good on you, Aoi. Good on you for speaking your mind.
ごめんなさい。私なんかが偉そうに。
いや、葵くんの言う通りだ。すまない。俺もカッとなって悪かった。
よーし、それじゃミーを助けに行くっつうのにまとまったってことで。
いや、なんでミノルが仕切り出すのよ。
なんかそういうノリが必要かなって思ってさ。で、どこに向かえばいいんだ？
確か昨日遊園地に探しに行くって言ってたよな。
ああ、
Gotta check the amusement park.
昨日あっ
Mii was
た
over
テ
there
ント
after
モン
all.
ってやつの話によれば、ミュウはアルケニモンから逃げた後、遊園地の方へ行ったみてえだ。
テントモンがキラキラしたとこって言ってたやつだよな。
Ever think about how, like, they haven't really questioned why they all end in Mon for all the monsters?
キラキラしたところ、なんだか素敵
Like,
そう。
I saw that's almost a thing in, like, all the Digimon series, that, like, they always question that at some points,
向
but
か
I
っ
could
た
be
のは
mistaken, of
本
course.
当に遊園地で間違いないのか？
ほぼ間違いねえよ。あいつは昔から遊園地が好きだったからな。
それが突然見下ろしたところにできてるなら行かないわけがないってことか。
キラキラの大きな輪があってすごかったもんな。
Thought about that? Yeah.
子供ってのはみんな漏れなく遊園地が好きって相場が決まっ
They
てる
haven't
し
really
な。
questioned it. I think it's just kind of one of those things they just kind of accept. Like, yeah, they just it could be like in the back of their mind. It's just not something that they really like talk about like as characters.
みゆきとはるだって好きだろ遊園地。
For some reason, I'm under the impression that Mon is their file type. Agu.mon etc. That's honestly probably kind of what they're going for. Yeah, like the Digimon are like all like a certain file type, and that's why they all, you know, end in Mon.
僕わかんない。
So like, you know, Anja.mon or Anjawo.mon, like
わかんない。
because like in almost all cases, like they are just data.
嘘だろ
Like, I think there are some cases where they're like kind of going for their like not really data, but more so like actual like pictures and all that. But that depends on the series. I don't know. Does that mean that they've never been to an amusement park?
遊園地にいる可能性が高いことは分かった。ならすぐにでも出発しよ
じゃあみんな行ってらっしゃい。
Bye, Haru.
う。いやいやいや、君たちも一緒に来るんだよ。
Never mind, you're coming with us, Haru. I mean, it's a fair point, because by this point, we don't really know that Haru and Yuki... We kind of are under the assumption they can't really protect themselves.
どうして？
Despite the fact that they could kind of, survive on their own for so long before we end up meeting them.
子供をさらうモンスターがいると分かっている今、君たちだけ残していくわけにはいかないからな。そうだろ、みんな。
意義なーし。
だな。
そう。わかった。
そう。ところで遊園地への行き方ってわかるかしら？
昨日電波塔の上から確認したから問題ね。
方角的にはいつもの森から遊園地に向かう道がどっかにあるはずだと思うぜ。
よし、森の中を通ればいいんだな。僕が先頭を歩くからみんなしっかりついてきてくれ。
Get through the forest. Haru just so annoyed. What's he sighing about? Actually, that reminds me. I was acting kind of weird yesterday.
なあ、ハル。
何？
昨日のは、一体何だったの？
Yuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something mature, act like he's seen through things.
ごめんなさい。僕にもよくわかんない。
そうか。ごめんな。
Is he not aware of it himself?
おーい、たくま、はる、みゆき、早くしないと置いてきちゃうぞ。
待って。二人とも急ごう。
お姉ちゃん、行こう。
Gotta go. It really is some nice, like, lighting and stuff in these forest areas. Not quite yet, Takuma. Not
昨
quite.
日上から見た時はもっと近くに見えたのにな。
つーか、本当にこっちで合ってんのかね。
僕が間違ってると言いたいのか？
そんな風には言ってないですよ。でも万が一ってこともありますし。
森の中は方角がつかみづらいのも事実だしな。
Why people tend to leave markings behind, like rocks or like marks on trees.
僕、他に道がないか見てこようか。
そんなことをしてはぐれたりしたら二度手間になるじゃないか。
そうだよね。
ダメ。私、
It's
ちょ
gonna
っ
be
と疲
interesting
れてき
how
た。
their relationship will end up changing. I'll be very curious about that.
さきさん、大丈夫？
Because if we can change Ryo and Kunamon, You can probably do the same to Shuji and Lopmon, too.
ちょっと休憩する？
んな時間はねえ。とっとと先に進まねえと。
このペースだとあっという間に暗くなっちまうかもしれないしな。
ごめんなさい。僕とお姉ちゃんが歩くのが遅いから。
That's okay, Haru.
ごめんなさい。
二人のせいじゃないよ。みんなも少し疲れてきてると思うし。
そうよ。カイトもドラクモンももう少し考えてよ。
すまん。
んなこと言ったってよ。
Back at their impatience, but
た
still.
くま、本当にこのまま歩いてっていいのかな？
The Fakumon stock is done.
そう言われると僕もちょっと不安にな
Man,
っ
so
て
this
きた
is
か
like
も。
reminding me of something actually I was kind of want to talk about earlier while this is all going on. Like this, or try to find another way? Or do we just turn back? Sure. Find another way. Gotta find another way.
一度別の道がないかどうか
So,
引き
I
返
was
して
thinking
探
today,
してみるのも
actually.
手だと思うな。
I'm not sure if this is gonna be released, unfortunately, because it's fucking Warner Bros. Being stupid again, but I saw that they
それは
apparently
反対だ。
shelved a $30 million production on... It was supposed to be like another, I guess, Looney Tunes back in action situation, with this one basically being called Coyote versus Acme, right? Basically, another live-action Looney Tunes that would have starred Wile E. Coyote and had, like, I guess stuff with, like, the Acme Industries themselves. And, like, it's so frustrating to hear, like, especially, like, a day after, like, the actor strike ends, like the Screen Actor Guild, like SAG-AFTRA, I believe is what it was. Regardless, it was the Screen Actors Guild and the Screenwriters Guild. Like, the writer's strike, that already ended, like, a couple weeks back, but the actor's strike just ended, like,
むやみに歩けば
yesterday.
ますます方角がわからなくなる可
Or
能
2
性
days
が
ago.
高い。
But it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm so
でも
tired of, like,
このまま歩いていって
productions being
遊園地につけなかったら。
written off for the sake of tax breaks, because, like, this, like, Wile E. Coyote movie was basically written off as, like a tax write-off.
いや、こっちで合ってるはずだ。
And it's like, why though? Like, for $30 million, that would have made its money back. I don't know.
なんでわかるんだよ。
I think it's just frustrating because of just how much, like, you can kind of see after a while how a lot of these
人気だって
studios just
すげえよ逆に。
don't care about animated works, because they're always the ones that tend to be, like,
こうして無駄話をしている方が
written off
ま
or,
すます
like,
疲れることになる。
just kind of, like, tossed to the side, you know?
歩くペースは少し落としつつ、とにか
It's
く
why
こ
there's a
のま
lot
ま
of
進むぞ。
shows or... It's why there's, like, a lot of shows that are, like, animated, and they're like, hey, we gotta put this into live action, you know? I saw about that.
Hey,
Good director name, good
わかりま
star
したよ。
name, standard idea among the rest had good potential. It did, yeah, so it's so frustrating.
ピリピリしちゃって
Like,
さ。
there was a Scooby-Doo movie that got written
Huh?
off.
あいつなりに頑
So
張
it's
ろうと
weird,
して
right,
んだ
with a
ろ。
Scooby-Doo movie.
あれ
There
く
was
ら
a
い
Scooby-Doo
流し
movie
て
that
や
was
れよ。
written off called Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. Crypto being Crypto the Superdog. It was a Scooby-Doo and, like, Justice League kind of movie, right? But that was written off, but then it got released online anyways via, I think, like, one of the people on the production crew.
へえ、大人っすね、りょう先
Probably
輩。
just being upset that their movie and hard work was not going to be seen. And, like, what is it? Because their stuff wasn't going to be seen, they're like, okay, it got put online. But then, apparently now they're going to release it anyways? Which feels weird. It's like, wait, I thought it was written off. How are you releasing the Scooby-Doo and Crypto, the Superdog movie?
おめえがガキなんだよ。
Late stream, what happened so far? Not too much has happened, just, Kaito was at the base, he's like, hey, I'm gonna leave at noon, and we're on the process of going to go find,
あんまり
Miyu.
修二さんを刺激しないようにしよ
だな。
Hope you are doing good, though. Well, we finally made it out of the forest, but
まだ遊園地なんて
I
全
guess to
然
like
見
go
えて
back
こ
on
ね
tax
えじゃん
write-off
か
stuff as
よ。
well. It's why it's why Mega's XLR that really can't be officially released anymore because that show was basically a tax write-off, so they can't legally release it anymore. The most you could do with that show is just watch recordings from like what people would have had in the past.
ねえちょっと
So like all the episodes that exist out there is unfortunately lower quality.
さきさん顔色が悪い
I got ghosted. Man, you got ghosted, Westford? That's a bummer, dude. Hope you're doing good, though. How was your stream? We were playing Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Nice. Hope it was good. Hope you had a good time with that. And I hope your stream was good. We're doing Digimon Survive's New Game Plus here. It has been good so far. Ah, I see. You were turned into a ghost yourself. Ah, okay. That's a different kind of ghosted then. I getcha. I hope it was a good stream. Thank you for the raid, and let me get you guys some countermeasures.
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁ケーキのやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。さあ、ショータイムや。
Westford again, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. As I mentioned before, we are playing Digimon Survive's New Game Plus currently. It's been fun. I've been having a good time with it. It's nice to see, like, the outcomes of different parts of the game so far change in different ways. But that's been really cool. Don't want to go over that too much, of course, because, you know, just spoil the reasons, but things have been changing since the first playthrough. In a lot of fun ways. I'm very curious to see how that's going to keep going as the game itself goes along. For those coming from Westford's raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of games around here. Currently, my main project is Digimon Survive, a game that I beat for the first time a few months back, but I wanted to get around to the New Game Plus eventually. And that's what I'm here doing, and it's been a great time so far. This is also the stream schedule that's been going on. The most that's really happening else this week is that on Saturday I'll be doing an Archipelago stream with a bunch of friends. Got about 9 people. It's looking like currently. There's some repeat games in there, and I think a good number of us will be streaming our ends. I don't think everyone's streaming their ends. But there's a fair number that will be, and I plan on streaming my end as well. More than likely I'll be doing Kingdom Hearts 2, but if for whatever weird reason I'm not feeling it that day, I could just do Sonic Adventure 2 instead. But I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up right now between Kingdom Hearts or Sonic for me, but it'll be one of the two for that Archipelago night. I'm very much looking forward to it. Because, like, Archipelago is one of those things that I kind of really found myself getting really into as time went on. I think the first time I ever did one was back in January this year. Like, I remember doing one with, like, meds, like a bunch of them, and, like, I felt bad because, like, I didn't really set it up properly until, like, the last seconds when I know I should have gotten it set up earlier than that. And, like, that was completely on me, and I did feel bad about that. But aside from that, ever since then, I've been kind of getting more into it, like, doing other games, like, I've done Sonic Adventure 2 was the main one, I've done Super Metroid on the Spell Time channel, that was with, like, Fair and a bunch of others there. I've done...
でも戦闘切ってる
What
あ
else
の
have I
二人
done
が
with the
な
Archipelago? I have done... Kingdom Hearts 2, of course. And there's other games on there that I could be doing at some point. Like, I know there's VVV, which I've never done an Archipelago of that game, but like I think I could do it just because I play that game a lot, and I think it's a good game. Small issue with that game, though, is that there's not a lot to it, so it'd be a very small amount of checks. Shuji Kaito pressing on with no signs of slowing down. I can understand why Kaito would be in a hurry, but why Shuji?
修二僕もう足が痛いよ。
いいから黙って歩け。
修二、そいつに当たってもしょうがねえだろ。
それに
さすがに俺らだって疲れてきたしよ。
休むのは遊園地に着いてからと思っていたが。
Yeah, we might want to take a rest soon, Shuji. We've been walking for a while. Even Shuji's starting to waver. We stop for a break, press on. I'd kind of like to look around here. Let's press on and on and on.
ここで止まると歩き出すのがしんどくなりそうだし。
Shuji?
もうちょっと頑張って遊園地まで進みましょう。
やはりそうするか。
ちょっと待って、たくまくん、修二さん、ロップモンもサキさんも本当に辛そうなの。
Yeah, Ryo's not really terrified of him. He's had his, like, moments of, like, you know what, you're alright.
だから
After the whole, you know, being saved by him, it's like, there's not really any fear between the two now, which is good. Or, like, I guess fear, like, one-sided. It's true. You both look pretty bad.
ごめん、僕が無茶だったみたいだ。
はあ、わかった。それじゃあ少し休憩にしよう。幸いこの辺りには例の霧は出てないようだしな。
うん。あれの怖い感じはしないよ。
カイトも文句はないな。
ねえよ。
やっと休める。さき、大丈夫？
That's what I have the VODs and highlights out there for, if like people miss dreams or whatever. Like that's why they're there, so people can watch them if they want to.
みゆきちゃんとはるくんもこっちで一緒に休憩しましょう。
うん。起こしちゃったかしら。
いや、目を閉じたまま歩いてるな。
Walking with her eyes closed.
よっぽど疲れさせちまったみてえだな。
幼い二人にはさすがに過酷すぎる道のりだっただろうか。
かもな。でも置いてくわけにはいかなかったし。
過酷といえばあっちもみたいだけど。
Little
ロップモ
guy.
ンのこと？
修二、ごめんね。僕、また足を引っ張って。
いいから黙って休んでろ。次は遊園地まで休みなしだからな。
And I think he's still gonna have it rough between here and the amusement park. Anyways, I better get some rest. Break, but maybe I should talk to them. Talk to the friends. Or Aoi, Shuji. I'll go to Minoru first. Hey, what do you think was going on with that Arakenimon yesterday? Well, she did call us sacrifices, so clearly she's an enemy. Wonder why, though. Question. By the way, I thought that Falcomon and the others are on their side. Like some monsters, like Agumon and Falcomon are friendly.
Others are willing to help us, even if they don't want to be friends, like Tentamon. And some are obviously enemies. Yet they're all monsters, it's weird. Think so? I mean, even with humans, some people are good and others are bad. I bet it's the same with monsters. In other words, monsters like us, others don't, and well, others want to use us. You put it like that, I guess it makes sense. What it means to be a human and what it means to be a monster. It's all just your personality in the end, I guess. Hey, Takuma, I wanted to thank you for what you did this morning. Huh? I don't remember doing anything special. Oh, sure you did. You tried to cheer me up along with Saki and Labramon, remember? Only I couldn't seem to stop crying. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. That's fine. I mean, I was feeling pretty bad this morning, too. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to get done. I can see that, and right now, our top priority is to find Miyu. I've been wondering, though. Yesterday, Tentamon said Miyu ran to the shiny place. But are we sure that's really the amusement park? Huh? Why not? Well, sometimes Labramon and the others use unique language, which has me worried. It's true. Sometimes Agumon says stuff that I don't understand at all. I don't think this is like that, though. I mean, we saw that Ferris wheel ourselves. Yeah, we did. Oh, you're right. I've probably been overthinking things. You so. Oh, hey Takuma. Something bothering you? I was just thinking maybe you should be spending time with Lopmon right now. That's not necessary. It seemed like his legs were really hurting him. Doesn't that bother you? Stupid little hurt. So what? He's a monster. He'll get over it. You don't have to be so nasty about it. Stupid things, nothing but a burden anyway. Can't do anything useful like Agumon or Falcomon. Why'd I get stuck with a lousy monster like him? It's not fair. Sounds like Shuji may need more time before he's ready to open up to Lopmon.
Oi, そろそろ行くぞ。
え、もう？ついさっきここに着いたばっかりじゃない？
もう十分休憩したろ。遊園地まではまだ距離があるみてえだし、ここでチンタラしてる場合じゃねえんだ。
カイトの言う通りだぜ。こんなペースじゃあっという間に夜になっちまう。
The thing is that they're completely right about this. Like, we wait too long, and we're probably not gonna, like, you know, have a lot of day. Like if we wait too long, we're probably not gonna be doing too well.
それによ、あの霧だっていつ出てくるかわかんねえぞ。
It's true. Really shouldn't stop for much longer than this. But has everyone gotten enough rest? Saki, Miyuki, and Lopmon all seemed pretty exhausted. Yeah, I'm most worried about... I like Saki the most. He wasn't looking so great when we stopped. I'm most concerned about her.
タクマ？どうしたの？私のことじっと見て。
あ、いや。
No reason.
もしかして私のことを心配してくれてる？
Oh, you know, maybe. I don't know. Look, you're the favorite around here, Saki. We do appreciate Saki around here.
大丈夫。しっかり休憩したからさ。景色を見ながら一緒にのんびりしたものね。
Does look like she's feeling better. I guess she's good to go.
修二さん、みんな体力も戻ってきたみたいだし、カイトの言う通り、そろそろ出発しましょう。
もたもたしてると、ミユがどうなるかわかんねえんだからな。
So it's funny, actually. I had a message actually I got earlier from a friend who was telling me that apparently, like, so I mentioned to them how, like, I had, like, gotten this, like, pizza, right? So basically, there was this thing earlier on Twitter and all that was like, hey, you put in this code, like, for, like, a Domino's order, you get, like, a free, like, order this, like, one pizza from there, right? So I'm like, you know what? I was kind of needing, like, points, because, like, at MacFest, I'm going to try to have, like, at some point, maybe get some pizza for the group or something, if I can do that, and, like, I wanted, like, the points to, like, get, like, a free one from that. Found out that apparently that one that I had ordered was apparently something that was leaked out. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It was apparently something that wasn't supposed to have been seen by, like, a general public thing, but it, like, as a result, it spread like crazy. Because it was on accounts like Wario64 and Cheap Ass Gamer and all that. That's where I saw it from. But I was told that apparently, yeah, they weren't supposed to be on there. I was like, oh shoot, that's crazy, actually. It's so fascinating sometimes, just how much, like, that kind of stuff can just spread out so easily from somebody that maybe shouldn't be talking about that or, like, putting that out there. I don't know, I just found that interesting. Thought for sure we were in for more force if we got over this pass, but... Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys ever, like, dealt with that before? Just like I guess a case of, like, using some kind of, like, thing or, like, coupon for, like, some kind of store or something that turns out, like, oh, that was not really meant to, like, have been used, but they still honored it anyways. Because that's, like, the first I could think of that comes to mind, just because it happened to me today, obviously, but, like, that does happen to people. Like, I guess getting something that maybe wasn't supposed to be the case for them, but they still had it. Like, I know I've heard about people who will, like, get delivered, like, the wrong, like, let's say, for instance, like, I had a friend who ordered their copy of Mario Wonder, right? But they actually got their copy, like, a couple days early. So as a result of that, they were able to basically, I think, like, 100% the game after, like, a day or two of its actual release, which was kind of crazy.
なるほど。あの木々の向こうに見える建物が遊園地というものなのか。
Aside from that, though, I also know that there was the new Mario Kart DLC that came out the other night. Which, that was last night, actually. Because, oh, there's so much I have to talk... God, it's so weird how yesterday felt like so long between then and today. There's a lot I actually want to talk about at some point. It's Ring.
あれは観覧車って言うんだよ。
なんだかカラフルな建物がいっぱいなのね。見てるだけで楽しくなっちゃうのが遊園地なのよね。
君たちはしゃいでる場合じゃないだろう。こんな時。すいません。
I mean, that's fair, Shuji. Just being like, you know what? Come on, guys. We gotta focus
ちょ
here.
っとくらいいいと思ったんだけどな。
修二の言う通りだろうが。必死に妹探してるやつだっているんだぞ。
ミノルくん、カイトくんの気持ちも考えてあげて。
待ってろよ、ミュウ。俺がすぐに見つけ出してやるからな。
カイト、焦ってんだろうが、ちょっと落ち着いとけよ。視野が狭くなるといざって時危ねえからな。
分かってるよ。ミノル、お前はカイトとは逆にもう少し集中すべきだな。
まったく、ミノルよりもハルとミユキの方がよっぽどお利口さんね。
Or Minoru.
お姉ちゃん、もうすぐ遊園地だよ。
もうすぐ。
Almost there.
面目ない。とにかくあともう少しで到着だな。中にどんな奴がいるかわからないし、慎重に行こう。
I feel like I noticed that before, but I love that little, like, Ferris wheel on the top left says Dreamland to it. I mean, obviously the sign on the front says Dreamland, but so does the Ferris wheel itself. And I'll admit, I've never actually been on a Ferris wheel myself before. But, like, I don't know, because I know there's one at, like... National Harbor, like where MacFest takes place, because that's coming up in a few months. But I've never really wanted to ride that one. There was one point I thought about maybe going for the ride on it, but like, I heard from some people that it's a real big like tourist trap. Like apparently it costs like a ton of money. Well, not like a ton of money, but like a decent like. I think I heard someone say it was like 20 or like, what is it? 20 or 30 dollars, give or take, I think is what I heard once. I think I heard someone maybe say 35. Terrified of heights, never rode a Ferris wheel. I mean, that's understandable.
いや、遊園地そのものが怖いわけじゃないんだよ。ただ、こうやって見るとちょっと不気味っていうかな。
That's entirely fair.
まあね。
That's the
子
things
供の
just
笑
the
い声
view
も
part,
な
I
い無人
suppose.
の遊園地なんて、そりゃ怖いに決まってるよ。
I've never like been to anywhere that's like I guess abandoned before.
無理はしな
Personally
くていいんだ
speaking,
ぞ。
I mean, granted, you
俺
don't
の
really
様子を。
find too many abandoned places nowadays, and the ones that you do find tend to be closed off pretty
俺が一
well.
番に入るね。それ。おい、ミノル。
But I guess like to talk about like recent stuff. So, I was on Arcade Pits yesterday actually. It feels so weird, right? Because it was yesterday, but I'll admit it barely feels like. It's weird, right? It was like yesterday, but it doesn't really feel like yesterday. I guess really happened.
よかったな。チケット代は払わなく
I
て
don't know how to
いい
explain it
か
other than
ら
it doesn't really feel like it happened, right? Because like, what is it? I know I did the arcade pit stuff, and like I know I did
慎重に行動す
some
べき
like
だというのに。
spreadsheet work afterwards for a stream. But like I don't know, like I guess just the way it all happened
なんだ
and
よ。
how today is
これくら
makes
い
me
と
feel
って
like
ことないだろ。
many weeks ago, but it wasn't that. It was so recent, right? I don't. It's hard to explain. I feel like with this time of year, it's like how do I explain it? I play it cool. So he's like shaking, just pretending to don't notice. I guess just like the way the
それで
years
これからど
time
うした
zone
ら
has
いいかしら。
changed. It's been kind of messing with me in a way that feels like time is
あら、葵。
what is it?
目的はミオを探すことでしょ？
Like I don't really know if it was like. Oh, I guess Mon's got that one. All right, fair enough. Thanks, guys.
ええ、それはもちろんそうだけど。
As I try not to talk about like ending stuff, if you can help
見
it.
当がつかないから。
I'm not sure what the comment was, but like it might have been ending stuff. So please be careful about like future stuff in the game.
なもん片っ端から探すしかねえだろ。
違いねえけど、ちと効率が悪くねえか？
And whether it's I guess for this route or other routes, like because like I want to do all the routes eventually, so I don't want to like know like about like other routes. You know, it's like they're all gonna be done eventually. So it's like it's like it reminds me of like there was this person I remember hearing about
中は広そうだし、
who
手分
like
けして探そうか。
she was playing Danganronpa and like I think there was a point where like
と一緒に探すぞ。
she got like a split in like her playthrough for like a route, right? And what is it? So she was playing that and people were like, oh, okay, so I guess since you're not seeing the other one, like it was like an assumption thing. Like they assume like, oh, you're not doing the other one, so they just like spoiled the whole thing for her, and she's like, no, I was going to play that. Why would you say that? It's like
じゃ
I don't
あ、僕も
know.
修二と。
It's just unfortunate when I hear about that kind of stuff happening, like with visual novel stuff especially.
いや、ばらけてはま
Because
た
like
何があるかわからない。
half the fun of
戦
these
いになった時も
games,
戦力は分散させない方がいい。
like I feel like half the fun of these games, for me at least, like just like visual novel stuff in general, is like
そうか。
um
そうだね。
I guess it's like just seeing the story about them, right? Because like, you know, that's kind of why like I want to stream them, because it's like I want to share these experiences with other people, right?
とにかく
全員一丸となって動こう。
The Great Harry Potter...
誰が欠けて
Oh!
も嫌だ。
You know what's weird, Crimson? I think I do remember that, actually. I was never really into Harry Potter, and especially not nowadays with the Rowling stuff, but I think I do remember that, because I think that was about book 6, right? 'Cause that's like the one big spoiler from Harry Potter that people tend to talk about, and I think it's from like book 6. Shuji as upset as he was this morning. I wasn't sure what to expect, but he's seemed a lot more confident since we got here. It was reassuring when Shuji's able to keep it together.
必ず僕たちみんなで一緒に元の
But
世
yeah,
界に帰る
that does legit sound vaguely
いいね。
familiar.
はーい、わかりました。
And like, it's unfortunate too, because
いいん
like,
でしょ？
I know like recently I've been watching Better Call Saul with some friends, right? We're actually watching more tomorrow night. Gonna be finishing up season 3, so that's gonna be fun. And I am doing my absolute best to not get spoiled about that
全員で
show.
固まっとかねえと危
And
ないしな。
of course, because I try and do my best, I accidentally see a spoiler for the show. I'm like, ah, shoot. Gonna try not to remember that, but that still really sucks. To see it. But I don't know the context of like what even could be happening in that moment. I don't even know like what even happens there. To be perfectly honest, it's just one of those like, man, that is kind of annoying. That here's the thing as well, right? I wasn't looking up anything about the show or even Breaking Bad stuff for like so long there. Like I haven't looked up anything about the show in like not years, but like many months, and even then it wasn't even to where my history of watching things on YouTube was being tracked, right? So it makes me think this was just a random case of YouTube's recommendations trying to recommend something that was I guess recently popular and getting a lot of views, you know? One thing that made me glad on Ocarina of Time Let's Play was one of the people playing didn't know Sheik's identity. Oh, okay. That's really cool, yeah.
やれやれ。余計な真似しなきゃいいけどね。
Thank you, Ringo.
よし、
Like-
それじゃあ中に。
Legit, like that's the fun about these games sometimes. It's like sometimes people just don't know. Like those footsteps. Like there's for example, people who still don't know about like one of the big spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, right? And it sucks because there's people out there who are like, oh, they just talk about the spoiler openly and they'll say, well, the game has been out for 20 years, you had time. It's like, well, I get that part. So here's the weird thing about that argument, right? I feel like for the sake of like when it comes to spoiling something due to like the amount of time it's been out for, it's better to be courteous about it. It just not spoil stuff in general. I get that spoilers are going to happen for a game that like a game or show or TV or like game or show or movie the longer it goes on for, right? It's like for instance Star Wars. Most people would know what like the Star Wars spoilers are. Like especially the ones for like let's say like episode 4, 5, and 6. Like people are gonna know about like the big ones from some of those. Like for instance, Darth Vader's identity. That's a big one. I mean, that's a famous spoiler at that point.
ここから先は通さないんだから。
But people still...
なんだ
It's still the case of like, even despite that, if you know that someone is going through it for the first time, you still want to like, you know, be courteous about it. Like for instance, you don't want to say like, oh, you're going through Star Wars. Did you see the part where Luke Skywalker does the gritty? It's like, that's a fake spoiler, obviously, but it's like, it's that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? It's like saying, oh, do you see the part where X character kills Y character yet? It's like, what? No, you don't say that. It's just like, come on. Like, going to a stream for a game like this, I was like, hey, you see the part where this character died yet? No? Okay, never mind, sorry. It's just like, no, don't do that. And granted, those are the people that maybe are trying to spoil someone on it. But, I don't know, those are the kind of people that are definitely not the kind of people that you want to, like, think about it. Like, it's like the people that... What is it? When people say the term living rent-free, they refer to things that are, like, kind of negative stuff that might be in your head a lot. It's like, there's no reason to have those in there, you know?
違うのよ、違うの。今のはちょっとうっかり言っちゃっただけで。
Osya Zigazov, don't sweat it, dude. It's all good. And yeah, like, also understandable if you don't really get attachment to characters in games like in Final Fantasy, like that's fine. That's like everyone has these kind of different experiences with their games. And like for some people they might feel like, you know, the voice acting might help them more with like some of the newer games versus older games. Like I don't know, it depends on the person, obviously. It seems like that'd be her initial reaction, but what are these things?
で、なんなんだてめえらは。邪魔するつもりなら容赦はしねえぞ。
That weird little bird dude.
お前たちは悪者だな。
女王様の命令で排除する。
The order of Her Majesty the Queen.
ここから出て行って。
悪者とか女王様とかは何の話？全然わかんないよ。
しらばっくれてもダメだからな。待ってよ、僕たちは悪者なんかじゃないよ。だってお前たちは子供をさらう悪いモンスターって聞いてるよ。
Bad monsters, eh? I'm not nostalgic for the time where there were sites called biggestbroilerofthegamehere.com. Oh, those did used to exist, huh? I forgot about that.
悪いモンスターをここに入れるわけにはいかないのよ。
人さらいはすぐに出てけ。
That's what the kidnappers.
僕たちはそんなことしないよ。
一体何がどうなって僕らが子供をさらうって話になってるんだ。
I'm asking the real questions here.
俺たちはアルケニモンってやつにさらわれた子を探してここに来たんだ。ミュウって言うんだ。見なかったか？
アルケニモン？あのドアクトのことね。
まさかここに来たのも
That's the thing, yeah, I can't really give examples for that, unfortunately, just because of spoiler reasons. Like, you could almost say, like, what series it's from if you want Togami, but yeah, I think I could kind of, like, maybe piece things together from there.
ついに正体を現したな。あんたたちはあいつの手下なのか。やっちま
いや、そうじゃなくてダメだ、話が噛み合わないぞ。
え。そもそもそんなに大勢の人間の子供をさらって連れ歩いてるじゃないか、お前。
I wonder if this was, like, for the most part, I understand, like, a lot of these characters are supposed to have, like, their same voices from, like, the anime, so I'm just like, I wonder if this was the voice they gave to Adamon in the anime, too.
さらってないよ。
いや、俺さらわれてねえし、こいつらは俺たちの仲間だし。
いかにも彼らは決して怪しいものでも危害を加えるものでもない。
Yeah, trustworthy. You don't have to worry about us.
本当？え、どういうこと？女王様から聞いた話と違うじゃない。
どうする？どうしよ
しょうがないから作戦会議する。
Now they're arguing about something. They don't seem like they're all that bad. Wow, Digimon are the original VAs? Okay, that's good. It is nice that they're actually really good at like, getting them back in most cases. Because I know I say most cases because I think there are characters later in this game that actually are not the same voice as they were in the anime, but in some cases it's just due to like the original VA passed away, you know? Like, it depends, obviously.
なんか始まったみたいだけど、俺たちもどうする？
とにかく話を聞いてくれないかな。
う。うるさい、うるさい。あんな小さい子供をさらってるくせに。
そうだそうだ。
Oh
あっちの二人
no.
なんて怯えて固まってるよ。
They think we're kidnappers because of the kids with us?
え、僕たちのこと？
ってあれは怯えて固まってるんじゃなくて、あの二人のデフォルトなの。
どうしたら僕たちが子供をさらってないって信じてくれるの？
それを信じたら女王様が嘘つきってことになっちゃうじゃない。
The queen a liar. What a tragedy that would be.
じゃあ嘘ついてんじゃねえの？
Auto for the moment, actually.
聡明で無敵の魔法使いの女王様が嘘なんておっしゃるものか。あ、またお前女王様に気に入られようと思って心にもないことを言って。だって気に入られないと石にされちゃうし。今のは内緒ね。
石にされるって
Need a stone.
もしかして脅されてるんじゃん。
何それ。だとしたら女王様の方が悪者じゃん。
石にされちゃうなんて怖い。
待てよ。そいつ相手を石にするような力を持っているのか？
そうよ。仲間の一人が石ころになったところを女王様のお力で元に戻したの。
How peculiar. A queen who could make stone into people.
奇跡の力の持
Makes
ち
you
主
wonder
な
about
の。
that.
ここにもそんな厄介な化け物がいるなんて。とにかくその女王様に会わせてくれ。
嫌よ。お前たちに侵入されては私たちがどうなるかわかんないから。
じゃあ俺たちが女王様を説得するなり、なんだったら倒してやるからここを通せ。
Fox says beat him up. One of the two, really.
そんなことどうしよう。いい機会かも。待ってよ。こいつらなんかに女王様がやられるものか。そうだ。それに女王様は言っていた。大きな人間は悪者だって。
こいつらは大きな人間だから悪者ってことね。
いきなーし。
大きな人間？それってどういう意味だ？
Big humans.
体の大きさのことじゃないわよね。大人のことを言ってるのかな。
いや、僕らは大人とは言えないと思うが。
ああ、もうますますわかんね
くそ、そんなことどう
Like,
で
for the
も
most part,
いいだろ。
it's still the same kind of dialogue. Not much is really changing here.
おい、いい
If
から早
anything,
く
it's
俺
honestly
た
it's
ちを
just
通
been the
し
same
てく
dialogue
れ
that。I've noticed from before. And most just with Ryo's comments every so
こ
often.
こを通りたいなら力ずくできなさい。
そういうことならもっと早くやっときゃよかったぜ。
はあ、俺とカイトの得意技だからな。
いや、でも
冷静に話し合いましょう。
そうよ。何でもかんでも戦えばいいってものじゃないわ。
そんなこと言って騙そうとしてるでしょ。
Not trying to
え。
trick
なん
you,
か
no,
こう
please.
獣同士でいい感じに話しつけてくれたりとかできないの？
できればそうしたいものだが。
たくま、どうしたらいいと思う？
Very good question, buddy. Really not sure. Obviously, it'd be best to avoid a fight, but if they attack us, we'll have no choice. Guess if Agumon could find a way to convince them, though. Who asked for this?
悪いけど、そっちがその気ならこっちも手加減なしで行くぞ。
Oh, now Auto forgot it does that.
僕、たくまのために頑張
I
るぞ。
don't know why it does, but it does.
必要とあらば俺も全力でお相手させていただこう。
こうなったら仕方ないわね。葵の無事には変えられないもの。
Everyone ready into action.
寄ってたかってようよ。やっぱり悪者じゃない。
あく
What's
そ、
that?
もうこれ以上待てるか。強行突破だ。
仕方ない。全員で突破しよう。
どうするの？あんないっぺんに来られたら。
こうなったら女王様に報告よ。覚えてなさい。
And there they go.
逃げてった。
何だったんだ？わかんないけど、
いいんじゃない？結果的に戦わずに済んだわけだし。
Yeah, it's kind of a bright side if you think about it in that way.
そうね。あの子たち相手に戦うのはちょっと気が引けるもの。
まあ
だがほっといていいのか？あいつら女王様ってのに報告に行ったんだろ？
確かに気にならないわけじゃないけど。
Might be okay.
あんな変な奴らに構ってる場合じゃねえ。とっとと中に入ってミュウを探すぞ。
わかった、そうしよう。
おお、なんか広いとこに出たぞ。
中央広場とかそういう感じかな。
ってことはここが敷地のど真ん中ってとこか。
位置関係が分かりづらいな。地図でもあればよかったんだが。元の世界の遊園地だとさ、こういうとこでショーとかやったりすんだよな。
ミノル、ショーとはなんだ？
What even is a show? What is the ultimate show? What is the show and can it go on? Does it always go on?
いろんなキャラクターが歌ったり踊ったりパレードしたりするんだよ。
着ぐるみを着たキャラクターがわーっと出てたりとかね。へえ、なんだか楽しそうね。
お客さんを巻き込んでいきなり物語が始まったりすることもあるんだよな。お前たちここからは一歩も通さないぞなんつってさ。
ありがちだよね。
それってああいう感じ？
感じ？
ああいうって？
Oh, the Stooges again.
お前たち、今度こそここから先へは通さないぞ。
I think that's like it's just it depends on the person for that one. Reading your comment there.
覚悟しなさい。
Don't stand a chance.
また出やがったか。
さっきは慌てて逃げてったくせにな。
あれは逃げたのではない。戦略的な戦略だったのだ。である。
Strategic strategy. Huh.
戦略的な戦略？その言い方はおかしくはないか？表現が重複しているじゃないか。
I'm not sure how I feel about this part of the game sometimes, to be honest.
そんな真面目に。
I think it's just because I'm not super crazy about like the residents of this kingdom. I don't know. Like I don't hate it, but it's kind of a weaker part of the game's writing, I might argue. I don't know. I would say that. I don't know. It's weird.
だからあれ、それだ。やっちゃうんだから。
あのね、私たちはあなたたちに危害を加えるつもりはないの。そうよ、さっき遊園地の入り口でも言ったでしょ。でもここまで追いかけてきたじゃない。悪者だからしつこく来たに違いないもん。
え？違うって。僕たちはただ人を探しに。
だー！もう我慢ならねえ。
おい、カイト。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。邪魔しようってんなら力ずくで蹴散らしてやる。
怖くなんてないからな。
いや結構怯えてるじゃん。
ちょっとかわいそうだよ。
カイト、ここは落ち着いて。
うるせえ！タクマも邪魔すんな。こうなりゃ仕方ねえか。ちっと痛い目見せてやるっきゃねえな。
I got Rio.
あんなちっちゃい子たち相手に戦う気？
気分よくはねえけどよ。カイトを怒らせたあいつらにも責任はあんだろ。
こっちに来るな。
けるつもりはないけど。
散々人をおちょくりやがって、覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Kaito's dead serious. And we can get this from getting out of hand. How to get Kaito to calm down for now? I'll just do a save here, may as well. Kaito's up there. Kaito... May want to talk to here. Let's talk, Kaito. Don't try and stop me, Takuma. I've had it with these things. But they might have all been tricked by this queen. Doesn't matter. If they're gonna keep me from finding Miyu, they're gonna get smashed. My call though, Kaito? I can't think of anything.
そっちが来ないならこっちから行くよ。
上等だ。うだうだ言ってるくらいなら俺が相手してやる。
本当にやるの？
いや、あんだけ煽っといてビビんのかよ。
別にビビってなんかないやい。本当にやっちゃうわよ。
よし、そういうことなら俺も参戦するぜ、カイト。
I can't tell if they're just also like just annoyed at this point or just like whatever else. I don't know.
こうなったら。
I mean, then again, I guess I can't blame them for being annoyed at all this happening.
総攻撃だ。かっか
りー。And this is hard to watch.
どうだ、参ったか。
今度こそ絶対女王様に言いつけてやる。
また逃げてった。
しかもご丁寧に捨て台詞まで吐いてな。
口ほどにもね。
ミノルくん、カイトくん、なんてことするの？
って、俺たち怒られてる？
はあ？なんで俺らが？
Look, she's mad because she thought they were cute, guys.
当たり前じゃない。あんな小さい子たちを叩いたりして。あんなのかわいそうよ。
Well, she kind of does have a point. Just beating up on innocent creatures doesn't make us any better.
葵の言う通りだわ。
いや、でも向こうからうわーって襲いかかっ
Nice
てきたわ
surprise?
けだし。
Yeah, I hope you're doing good, King Monty. Yeah, doing the New Game Plus. As I've kind of wanted to do the New Game Plus for Survive for a little while now. Ever since I did the first playthrough a few months back. And it's been fun. Currently on Chapter 4 in the amusement park, because I started the playthrough, stream-wise at least, at the start of Chapter 3.
なあ、タクマ。
I figured that was probably the better way to go about it, since that's when things actually start changing a bit. I did summarize stuff. Also, hope you're doing good as well, Gabrain. Hope you're also good. One of the main things I went over for that, because for this playthrough, Agumon's following the line of morals, so he has Greymon unlocked as a result of that. But Takuma currently has 29 moral and 14 wrath with 2 harmony. Basically, I'm making this true ending, Takuma. I'm basically having him follow the moral side of the tree, basically, is my plan.
え？僕に振るの？
というか、襲いかかってきたのも本心とは言えないかもよ。
そうよね。だってきっと怖い女王様のせいだもの。
Because Saki and Florma make good points here too. They probably don't want to fight, it's just the queen making them do it.
なのに、あんな風に。
いや、それはあっちがあまりにもしつこく絡んでくるから。
大丈夫だったかな。
ちょっと泣きそうな顔してたよね。
いくらなんでもあんなに弱っちい奴らだとは思わなかったんだよ。
俺やファルコモンじゃなくてカイトが相手してやっただけマシじゃねえか。
あいつらの自業自得だろ。弱っちいくせにキャンキャン吠えて突っかかってくんのが悪いんだよ。
Yeah, Rio's alive. He's here with us, and he's actually kind of been showing more of his actual character, which has been really fun.
そうだそうだ。
そういう問題じゃないわ。あんなの
And that was the big thing with the first stream. We got to save Rio. Basically, Rio is not dead this time, which is good.
悪かったって。
とにかく今後はあの子たちに邪魔されても叩いたりしちゃダメよ。
わかったよ。
右に同じ。な、たくま。
だからなんで僕に振るんだよ。
よし、そんじゃこの件はもういいな。そろそろミュウを探しに動きて。
そうよね。
だけどどうやって探す？広い園内のどこにいるかもわからないのに。
手分けして片っ端から当たるしかねえだろ。
That's all we really can do, yeah.
それはダメだ。バラバラになるのは危険すぎる。
じゃあどうやって探すってんだよ。
だからそれは全員で怪しい箇所。いやいや修二さん、それさすがに効率悪すぎですよ。
そうだよね。ただでさえ園内は広いし、建物の中も探すとなるとね。
修二さん、ここはやっぱり手分けして探すことにしませんか？
しかしここには正体不明の女王というやつがいるんだぞ。
それはもちろん気をつけないといけないですけど、でも僕らにもアグモンたちがついてるじゃないですか。もしもの時はアグモンたちと協力して切り抜けられるって僕は信じてます。
僕タクマを守るよ。
私だって葵を守るわ。私もよ。サキを危ない目になんて合わせないわ。
俺たちは全員が同じ覚悟だ。
当然だな。
I wonder who the mysterious queen is.
僕だって
Got that real thinking emoji with that one.
修二を守るよ。
お前なんかに守れるわけが。
修二さん、もう少しロップモンを信じてください。
女王ってよ、マジでそんなヤバいやつなのか？
どういうこと？
いや、なんつうか、あのチビたち見ててもなんかお気楽っつうか余裕ありそうっつうか、あのアルケニモンとかサイクロモンみてえなのがいたら、それこそもっと怯えた感じになりそうじゃねえか？
確かにそうかも。
ガチの恐怖を乗り越えた亮が言うと説得力があるよな。
Wow, Minoru.
目はいちいち茶化すんじゃねえよ。
でもどんな相手かわからないし、
just like
警戒するのに越したことはないよ。
そりゃそうだな。
春とみゆきちゃんはどうするんだ？あの二人はそれこそ危険じゃ。
大丈夫。
They'll be okay. Just trust me, Mile.
僕はお姉ちゃんがいれば大丈夫だから。お姉ちゃんも大丈夫でしょ？
This is again very interesting seeing these early parts of the game with knowledge of the later portions. What do you say to that, Shuji?
わかった。ただしおのおのあまり離れすぎないように動くこと。それから危険だと思ったら絶対に無理はしないこと。これだけは守るように。
はい、もちろんです。
よし、そんじゃ早速探しに行くぜ。
春、みゆき、二人も無理はするなよ。僕とアグモンが様子を見に行くし、 何かあったらすぐ呼ぶんだ。
任せて。
わかった。そうするね。
そうする。
アグモン、僕らも行こう。
Yeah, definitely a case of perspective and context, absolutely. Time for some exploration. These segments are so nice, just getting to actually, like... It's kind of fun to just be, like, free of, like, all the... Well, I say free, but it's really just the moments where it's like, hey, it's time to actually get to go do things, aside from just... I guess you could say this is the characters talk. Free battle. Gotta make sure you always have a means to grind up your team, after all. Bergermon and, or rather, Biomon and, Diatramon. So, Kaito, got, Saki, got Minoru and the children. Aoi. What am I able to do here? Let me go. I always forget that for like those like sections like right there, I have to go into the pause menu. You're talking to somebody, so you gotta press the Y button. That's what it was. Well, there's a lot of options to go to. I could just go down the line. And there's the woods for probably like different like grinding spots. I'm sure there's gonna be like shadows there. It'd be like, hey, what's up? It's me, the shadow. Oh, interesting. So the school area is always here because of the Mugen recollection. Interesting. Okay. Being able to chill without the threat of the world ending looming over our heads. Exactly. I go talk to Aoi first. Aoi. Did I say something to her? Hello, Aoi. Tell me about all the things you like. That's okay. Monsters from earlier. Hope they weren't hurt too badly when Kaito and Minoru attacked them. What about that awful queen, too? Aoi's got plenty of her own problems right now, but she's also worried about those monsters. Fine, but she did say she thought they were cute. Nakama, is something wrong? No, not really. It's just that, you know, you like your cute stuff. The Mugen Recollection's fine. I was told by someone that, basically don't go too far in them, because they could spoil, like, evolutions I haven't seen yet. So I'm like, okay, gotcha. I'll be careful about that in that case. So yeah, I've just, like, done a couple. They're good for status items, but they're kind of one of those, like, probably save that for, like, when I'm done with every route kind of things, you know? That's kind of what it feels like to me. I was just thinking that you sure must love your cute stuff. What makes you say that? Well, face is red. You said yourself you thought those little guys were cute before. And when you got so anxious about them, I figured it was because you liked cute things. I shouldn't have let that slip. Don't have to apologize. Besides, they are cute, and I don't see what you have to hide. What's wrong with liking cute things? You don't think it makes you seem frivolous? Oh? Yeah, I have backup saves. Got the backup saves here and all that. And also I have, like, some notes I have as well for, like, to make sure I'm, like, picking all the right... Basically, I also have some notes with me as well to help me out with the playthrough. To track down some clues that will help us find Mew fast. You're right, Aoi. Do here. Nothing in the immediate area. Oh. I guess next up should be Minoru. We'll talk to our boy. Rule number 1 of visual novels, make a backup saves, and then backups of those backup saves. I have a backup save for the start of this chapter, kind of down the line. I think it's like save number 25 is my backup save for the start of this chapter. It's so weird to be here when nobody else is around. Yeah, you're right. Hard to describe. You can still hear the crowd even though nobody's here. Not too far off what I imagine it'd be like if I were to rent out an amusement park. Thought about that, huh? You secretly a huge romantic or something? Huh? Why would you say that? I mean, normally when a guy rents out an amusement park, it's for a girl, right? That sounds like a fun date to you. I never thought about it like that. Oh?
Who would you take with you if you rented out an amusement park? I mean, if we're talking about this, I'm just not gonna let up until I answer. Say I'd like to take my girlfriends, I'll never hear the end of it. Maybe we should say Minoru. He might appreciate that. I would like to take you, Minoru. What, me? Why? Well, if it was just you and me, we'd be free to relax and have a good time. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about it like that before. Do like a 100-coaster ride challenge. That sounds awesome. They know how to have fun, Takuma. I don't know if I'd be up for a 100-coaster ride challenge. Don't worry, I was only kidding. But we should totally rent out an amusement park when we get back. Yeah, you said it. Now I think it's time we got back to searching for clues to find Miyu. Better hurry too, since you wasted so much of our time talking. Oh, you're saying that's my fault? Gotta find those clues. Is that Yuki and Haru? Hee. Isn't this fun, sis? I've never been to a place like this before. Yo, King Running with that monkey. Here's your monkey. Oh, thrown away his sword. Well, thank you for summoning him, King Monty. Really appreciate it. Yuki could smile like that. And Haru looks like he's enjoying himself too. Oh, I'm gonna write that one next. Yeah. What's gotten into those two? I mean, I guess they seem like they're having fun. And really, why shouldn't they? Well, it's harsh, but this is an amusement park. Oh no, trust me, Frozen, I have been doing that. I have definitely been doing that for some of the fights. The fights themselves have been like, that's kind of why the playthrough's been going by a little bit faster. Why I did like all the chapter 4 in like one stream, or chapter 3 in one stream. Because yeah, Mega 4 is making the fights go faster, and like in some cases, doing that right there, just skipping dialogue. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, hey, Agumon. It's nice to see Haru and Yuki having so much... What? Over there. Oh, they went by pretty quick there. Unless you're just standing around again. Huh? I could have sworn they were over there. And back to having that blank look on her face. I also think it's a little grumpy too, just holding her hands. We're back to the usual selves again. Something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. Actually, is something bothering you, Haru? You seem to be in a worse mood than usual. No, not really. I'm just worried about my sister. Sister. She's just as expressionless as ever, but... Am I imagining things, or does she seem different than usual? Is Miyuki enjoying the amusement park? Think so. Think so. Okay, well that's good. Odd. Was the Miyuki I saw over there some kind of illusion? Well, I know one thing for sure. Miyuki was smiling just now, illusion or not. Something I want to see again. Gotta be wanting to see illusions. What, you heard that just now? I did. You know what, Takuma? Let's get her to smile for real sometime. Good thinking, Agumon. Let's do it. Alright, that's one more thing for us to do. How interesting that one just now. Huh. I think the why I wasn't skipping immediately is because I wasn't there the first time once. Very interesting. Anyway, it's Saki time. Hello. What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before. Wonderful. Oh, you think so? Gives me the creeps, to be honest. Nobody's here, there's no sound from the crowd. Still, it is kind of exciting to be in an amusement park. Amusement parks too, Saki? I think I've always liked the idea of them. That's supposed to mean. Oh, never mind. Forget I said that. Isn't this wild, though? It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine it as a special event. Like a magical night of mystery or something. This is a pretty rare experience, and the rundown parts only add to the charm. Yeah, I could see that. I'm a little worried about you, Saki. You sure you're not overdoing it? Why would you think that? That'd be pretty obvious after how exhausted she was earlier. I wonder if she'd get mad at me if I said her enthusiasm was a little too much. Also seems kind of wistful, though I don't think I should mention that either. Does it mean that the smart thing to do here is to just say I sort of got that impression? Yeah, there's no reason. This is again also interesting, seeing the stuff with Saki with later knowledge. You did, huh? Oh boy, so I get the feeling I shouldn't push this any further. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure I got the wrong idea. Never mind. Huh? I mean, after everything we've been through since we came to this world, why wouldn't you get excited over being in an amusement park? Nakama, you know, despite the situation we're in, I'm kind of happy to be here too. Yeah, I think it's the same for me. And thanks for not pushing me for more. Say something? Nope, not a thing. But what are we doing? We should be looking for clues to find Miyu. Otherwise, Kaito will definitely fly off the handle again. This house we like and respect Saki. Best character of this game. I mean, she's definitely like my favorite character for sure. What's this team looking like? 14, 29, 42, 14. Pretty good stuff here overall.
Blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Hashtag John Yakuza, Ordinary Citizen. Hope you're having fun with Yakuza 0 tonight. Are you playing for the first time, or are you doing like a replay through of any kind? Regardless, I hope you have fun with Yakuza 0. I have not played Yakuza 0 in many years, honestly. I really enjoyed it, though. I actually have a physical copy I got like back in like 2017, 18, somewhere around then. I forget exactly when I got it, but it was somewhere around that point. And I'm glad to have it, considering that a physical of 0 and 1 and 2 are apparently now kind of... It's so weird. Apparently physicals of like 0, 1, and 2 are like really hard to get nowadays. Oh, Kiwami 1 and 2. As well as I think like physicals of 6 is kind of like low prints / not even being printed. And I think that might also be the case with the remastered collection. I don't know, it's weird. The Yakuzas have been like really like low print. I don't know why or what's up with that, but regardless, hope you had fun with it. It's your first playthrough both Yakuza 0 and a Yakuza game. Nice, hope you enjoy it. Well, I thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Let me get you guys some countermeasures.
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろお客様は神様ですから。まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおってさあ、ショータイムや。
Yo, Jacob and crew, thank you so much for the raid. On stream tonight here, we have been doing Digimon Survive, and that's been a good time so far. We are currently in the middle of Chapter 4. In it so far, we've got good progress done. I'd say about the halfway point of this chapter currently. We're here looking for one of our characters, Kaito. His sister was said to have gone to this amusement park. Supposedly. But we're also finding out about this queen who can supposedly turn people to stone. So we're like, huh, that's odd. What's up with that? And so that's kind of what we're also here to do, is to investigate. We only did Chapter 1, just exploring, going to get into the real meat of the game tomorrow. I got Friday off of work. Nice.
Hope you enjoyed it. For those coming from Jacob's Raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games on here with a lot of variety and a lot of RPGs, like some of my favorite series like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Pokemon. So, if you like RPGs, like Nintendo stuff, definitely consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord. We always love seeing new folks around here. And also for streams this week, the main stream that also is happening this week, on Saturday will be an Archipelago stream with me like and a bunch of friends. So that's gonna be about like ideally starting around like 8:30, like the usual stream time. But I put on my schedule as 9 because I don't know how long setup is gonna take. Oh no, it's you guys again. Words right out of my mouth. Now we have to run into you three here. Shut up, you're the ones who have been following us. No, we really haven't been. Well, it ends now. We won't allow you to go any farther. So what are you gonna do? This time we're really going to eliminate you like Our Majesty ordered. It's a walking salad. Not this routine again. What's our move? Okay, guys, I say we risk trying to scare them off with a feint. I like the sound of that. Actually, I'm actually pretty good at that sort of thing. So long as it's only a feint, I will assist you. Great. So first, we'll do something to distract them, then... Hey, what are you plotting? Oh man, check this out. Dude, that's unreal. Is that what I think it is? What's this now? They find some sort of treasure? Treasure? What kind of treasure? I want to see. Why don't you come here and have a look then? Seriously, you won't believe it. Is it really that amazing? I guess it wouldn't hurt to look. Drakmon! Falconmon! Now! Something behind me? Grr, I'm gonna eat you. All of you, prepare to die. Ah! That'll teach you. Now flee. Run as fast as you can. How dare you sneak up behind us like that? Villains, cowards. I've had it with you. Patamon, Beamon, let's take them down. Oh, that completely backfired. A small problem here. I think it's time.
大丈夫か、リョウ。
心配すんな。俺は傷一つね。どうしてお前は俺のことを必死で守ろうとするんだ？それにお前らどうしてそんなに粘るんだ？見た目愉快なモンスターどものくせによ。
リョウ。
まったくわけわかんねえ奴らだぜ。どこか似てやがる。俺に。地べたを這いずり回ってみっともなく動き回って、でも諦めなくて、なんだかほっとけねえじゃねえか。認めてやるって言ってんだろ。お前にも覚悟があるってこと。ああ、俺にも覚悟を見せろって言うんだろ。タクマたちみたいに。くぜ相棒、俺たちの本気を見せてやれ。おい、どうした？
The boy, the boy. Ooh, I like that it's even animated for this too. Big guy. We got Rio there too, hell yeah. Climb on.
飛んでやがる。すげえなお前は。それがお前の新しい姿なんだな。早速だが暴れてもらうぜ、フライモン。
I wonder how he knows about the name, but you know, it's probably fine. That's not a big deal. Honestly, I like to think of it as just like it's a connection thing, you know? Anyways, gotta have to bring some friends in here, so let's bring in Lotmon. There's some treasure around here too. I wanna go and grab some good movement for those treasure grabbers then. Who has good movement to go grab those treasures? I think this Garurumon. I must have gotten him at some point, I just forgot about it. I still need to get Gabumon, which apparently is in this chapter, but in like some later chapters too. Who do I want to bring? How about good for movement purposes? But let's not bring in too strong. Well, I mean, you can bring whoever I want, honestly. Let's be real here. But I'll bring in a strong that still needs some power. Maybe Rosemon. Destruction Cannon? I think this is a new game plus battle. We're actually getting some really good skills out of this. I want over there. Probably want to have Flymon go over there. So Flymon's going this way. I don't know, what are your skills, by the way, buddy? Passive skill, Howling Noise. Low chance of paralyzing the target when attacking. Ground Stingers. Deals 1 damage to targets with a low chance to paralyze them. It's 2 on each side, no diagonal. Now, of course, I was giving him a Nightmare. Oh, shoot. I can see the next turn, actually. Hang on. Saw something there. Talking. Talk to Rio there. So, yeah, no, so now Rio's got attacking stuff, too. That's great. Or rather, talking stuff. This is Ice Archery. Okay, these are new skills I'm getting out of this. Nice. I mean, they're not just all Cyber Sleuths, mind you. Like, they're just all, like, different Digimon, like, attack moves, taken from all the different games. Why I'm still seeing that guy's grid. Odd. Anyways, I don't want Rosemon doing anything else. Talk. Crit chance and damage boost. Okay. It's up for Rio. He's got crit up, basically. That's too far away. My name is, both Baltimon. You have disgraced me. Prepare to die. Alright, well, Bird's dead. Yeah, Digimon's been at like 1,000 Mons for like a very long time. Which is cool. Maybe. Is that a skill I gave her? No, that's her passive, okay. Yeah, that didn't give her any sort of equipment. That's not a big deal. Let's talk. Hang in there, Flymon. Pull yourself together. It'd be so nice actually having conversations with Rio and all the characters now.
Fortunately, can't say the same about Shuji right now, but you know, that'll change. Oh god, I forgot to give him Giga Crush. Right, I think I give him Giga Crusher to kind of have him like be, even if he's not going to be super good immediately, at least to have him be kind of balanced in the sense of like just giving him a stupidly strong attack. Tiny little rabbit with a giant laser is hilarious to me, honestly. Also true, yeah, the thing is it has like RPG rules of a lot of recolors, for better or worse. Let's see. Let's go over what we just got with Destruction Cannon and all that. 200 power, 50 SP, that's okay. Ice Archery is also... that's actually a little better, not gonna lie. It's actually a little bit better than the other skill, just because it goes so far away. It's like 5 tiles in front, as well as the fact that it hits like 4 behind in a line. That's not too bad, actually. A little bit better than what Destruction Cannon is doing with the, I guess 4 in front. Actually, what says 4, but... Oh, let's say 4 if it's only like 3 tiles. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Regardless, that's the range and all that. Also, yeah, we have Flymon now, hooray! Pay for this. Go again. Man, what is their problem? That was so bad for them, you know? Man, taking all those chumps is a waste of our time. You said it. Wear ourselves out trying to keep up with their nonsense. Well, now that they're gone, we should get back to looking for Miyu. Haru, Yuki, you both okay? Not too tired? We're fine. Fine. Alright, let's get back to it then. I went to the castle courtyard. Yeah, there's Gatomon and Patamon there, but I was going back to the castle courtyard. Kaito was here. Hello. And where can Miyu be hiding? This is surprisingly gentle look in his face when he's like this. Must care for Miyu to act this way. But to be honest, from what little I did see of her, she struck me as kind of weird. Hey, Takuma, why are you staring at my face like that? You've been giving me the oddest looks. Oh, I was just trying to think what your sister might be like. Yeah? What do you want to know? Hard to know how to answer when he asks me like that. Did I ask what he likes most about her? Or maybe what he finds cutest? Again, that might make him feel embarrassed. This is there. I guess I could ask if it's annoying having a sister. I feel like if I ask her what makes her cute, he might be like you, I feel like saying what makes her cute in this instance might make him feel like, what, are you trying to like pick her up or something? Like, just like it's protective. But what do you yourself find most, what do you like most about her? What kind of question is that? Oh, well, to look at you, I'd never think you'd be so overprotective of your sister. You must be really care for her, and I wonder why that was. Yeah, don't get any weird ideas. I don't have a thing for my sister, and it's not like I'm all lovey-dovey with her either. It was just, you know, his family, okay? I knew he'd get embarrassed. Shouldn't ask such weird questions. Well, one thing's for sure. They do care about her. I'm all she has. I have to look out for her. Been through this whole park, not a single clue. Where the hell could Miyu have gone? That was right. That was the right thing. Yes. Is there anywhere we haven't checked? I'm pretty sure we looked everywhere. And don't forget how crazy this place can be, though. Might have missed some secret room.
Maybe, but without any clues, we might never find it. And what do we do now? Anyone else hear footsteps? Hey, am I hearing things? Hear them too. Look like they're headed this way. Don't tell me it's that thing from yesterday. Oh no, not again. Howie, it's okay. You don't have to worry. Footsteps sound more like... There you are, intruders. Oh, these things again. Again. How many times is this now? It's like, don't they ever learn? Thought you'd get away with what you did to us before, huh? Well, now we're here for some payback. Look, could you please just leave us alone? Not that you can escape. This time of all times, we're really going to eliminate you like Our Majesty ordered. So much for trying to reason with them. Don't listen to anything I say. Guess I'll have to try. Well, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more of our time here. What if we just don't make eye contact or engage with them at all? I feel like that's the best way to deal with them. Could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea. What's that? We lie and tell them we're fellow servants of the Queen. They seem like they'd be dumb enough to buy it. Hey, what are you whispering about? Just going over our strategy. Enough of that. Let's see what you got. Akuma, we need to decide on something fast. Usually trying to reason with them or ignore them like Saki suggested. Or we could risk pretending to be fellow servants. Let's just ignore them. I think Saki has the right idea. Just ignore them completely. Oh, alright, I'll try. Hey, why are you looking away? Respond. What's wrong? Can you not hear us, or are you just not listening? Ignore that too. No reaction. Hey! If we attack now, we could take them. Hear them, I'm not going to engage. Ha! Take that! Yow! Hey, stop it, that stings! How'd you like that? You learn your lesson? Or that too. Our attacks so weak that they're not worth a response. These humans are tough. Good do. Retreat! Retreat! Oof. I feel so tired. It's tough having to keep dealing with the same scenario. Next time, try and mess with me. They're not getting off so easy. You don't think you're going to hurt them, do you, Kaito? I got... oh, excuse me. I gotta say, Yaoi, after all this, Kaito's not the only one who's mad at them. Let's just hope we don't run into them again. I don't know. I feel like now that you've said that, we should run into them. Huh? Why is that? Like, foreshadowing? Yeah. Not only not like before someone dies, more like before meeting someone. What happens if you're in the shadow? No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. I guess that's not a very good explanation. Whatever. Just get back to looking for Miyu. Still haven't found any clues yet. Good idea.
could she have gone? World map. We have a real place to go to, and that's a central plaza with Shuji there. Reason not to keep going, I suppose. Let's go see the boy, the Shuji. That's a bit of a stretch here. Cabin. One is here, after all. Hello, Shuji. Alright, we're all here. Now let's discuss our current situation. To discuss? We haven't found anything, not a single clue. Hey, you can bite anyone's head off. It's not like you were the only one who's upset. You're right, I'm sorry. Here you're all trying to help me. I just can't stand this. Don't worry about it. We understand. Well, I'm not sure what more we can do, but where else are we supposed to look? Me. Then again, I get the feeling we shouldn't stand around here too long either. Not. Well, it's just a hunch, but when we get together like this, we also get company. Yeah, I see what you mean. Right, how could I forget? Wait, I don't get it. Saying we stand around here talking for too long, those pesky little things will... Looking for us? No way, they actually showed up! Seriously? That's like instant foreshadowing. All this out here. Same stuff as usual with this part of the game. So yeah, I'll say, I guess, let's see, I'm missing one achievement for Digimon Survive. I just found out how to do it. Gonna take a bit. Oh no, Frozen, that's rough, dude. Yeah, I'm lucky to at least be playing the Switch version, so I don't have to worry about achievements for that at the least, because that'd be the fun part about games for like the other systems. That's kind of the blessing in disguise of getting like these kind of games on like the Switch versus like Steam or like PS4 or 5 or like Xbox One and all that. Is that on the Switch, there's no achievements, you know? I can't say what because of spoilers. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, because like with this, it's just, you know, hey, beat the routes. That's basically it. Also, you know, if you can, get like all the stuff here, like all the perceived memories, the key items, all the training items, all the monsters, all the recovery items, which I'm somehow missing. Where this last recovery item is. Equipment, I'm missing 12. Enhancement equipment, I'm missing 14. Memories, I'm missing the Spirited Away and Telemira, which I think with those, I think these are cases of like, I guess like Harmony. I got the one for Harmony here. The others would probably be like Wrathful and Moral, whichever one is which for those two. All these key items that, again, are probably route dependent for a lot of these, perhaps, I don't know. Monsters, like I still missing the damn Gabumon, but I have like a Weregarurumon, for instance. Rather, I have Garurumon and like Weregarurumon. Still not found whatever the fuck this thing is. It's wherever that guy's at. But that's probably if I had to guess a Garurumon evolution, if I had to take a wild guess, because there's literally no other way to have gotten that guy so far, so it has to be that. Whatever this is supposed to be. It could be a Mega, actually, because this is like. What is it, like, this guy's a Mega form, Spinomon, so it's possible you're on the bottom right there. No. Of course, whatever else is left. Yeah, I'm not dependent, they are chapter-based. Okay, gotcha. So, what do we do indeed? Oh, Kaito is just shaking now. I forget if I mentioned, but yeah, I was on Arcade Pit yesterday, so it was actually really cool because I got to like go onto Arcade Pit, but specifically for like Arcade Pit on Games Done Quick, right? So it was my first time ever being on the GDQ channel, and I thought it was actually really cool to have gotten that opportunity.
It's funny because I was actually only expecting to be going on for like one game, but then I found out like, oh no, it's actually going to be like 2 games of arcade pits. Like I was like, oh shoot, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, like I was still down for it, and I had a good time. I won both games. The first one was a bit more of a lead, but the second one, we were barely able to win at the end because I won the Street Fighter challenge. That's, by the way, you and I knocked it out. Yeah, no, it was super fun, honestly. I had a great time. I was thankful too. I think during one of the screen crap, like one of the basically identify the video game from a screenshot challenge, I was able to like recognize like, wait, this is Final Fantasy IX because of. I noticed with the arena, I'm like, wait, this feels like very Final Fantasy IX. Of course, it could have easily been another PS1 RPG. Like it could have been Legend of Dragoon or something. I got lucky that it was actually Final Fantasy IX, but I just had a, what is it? It was kind of my first thought of like, this feels like Final Fantasy IX, so that's why I said that, and sure enough it was right, and I definitely recognized the last screenshot, because I recognized the text box as well as like the character with like the green hair. I'm like, oh no, that's in like the cave girl. It's like, yeah, no, this is live. You know, it was cool to like get those right. You know, get some challenge stuff right, get some like art stuff right. I think it was overall a good time. I really did enjoy myself on there. Are crying indeed. Stretches here. Yeah, leave it to Owie. Team Mom, at it again. Let me handle this. Oh great, now Owie's getting mad. The Kaito deserves. Who does he think he is, yelling like that? None of you are allowed to drive through the drive with all the snails as your team hits. Yeah, we ended up hitting a lot of snailsers, which was very interesting. Despite all the snailsers that we hit, though, it was nice that, like, what is it? It was nice, though, for, like, the snailser stuff that, despite the many that we had gotten, we were still able to pull out a win, right? On both, like, on both ends. I will say, though, I'm still, like, reeling at the whole, like, what is it? Just get them to say Digimon parts. I'm like, oh my god, like, it makes so much sense. And I can't believe of all things I did not say in that moment was Digimon, because it's weird, because I always kind of think of Digimon as more so a, like, what's the word? I always think of it more so in a anime sense, not in a game sense. But I mean, to be fair, I've literally submitted Digimon questions to it, so it's like, you know, no, there's entirely... I think it was a game thing first with, like, the Tamagotchi stuff and all that, so it's like, Digimon is valid for that kind of show. And how, like, something, I mean, obviously it has to be, like, a certain, like, case, too, like, still gaming related. Like, I'm sure you could submit, like, Goku playing Street Fighter, like, that, like, you could theoretically submit that, I would think, and, like, if they're like, no, this doesn't really work, it just gets rejected, obviously. And to feel threatened. What, are you criticizing me? Never scared you look down at me, Takuma. Shh, focus on Abby right now. This obviously means a lot to you, so we're sorry we came without permission. But now, we're not here to do anything bad. We're looking for our friend's little sister. That sound okay to you? That's all you're here for? Oh, they're actually listening to what Aoi has to say. That's it. We're looking for a young woman, rather, a young human girl named Miyu. A young human girl? You mean like the queen? What? Is your queen a young human girl? That's right, she is. Oh, so maybe the queen will know something about your friend. Really? You think she would tell us? I have to ask her to find out. Would you mind going to ask her then? Let's go to our secret hideout and see what she says. Makes you really wonder about that one, huh? I don't like this, not one bit. I don't like it. Not at all. So I'm not like reading like everything. I'm just kind of over here like, what is it? Just kind of over here like resting the voice a little bit. The previous playthrough. No, this happened before. Like, we're not in the new stuff yet. It's like what is it? A lot of this is like stuff that's already been seen at this point. Like, I think I'll definitely recognize when stuff is new. Because like, I've still like, what is it? I just played the game recently and like. I've also gone through and like looked at the what is it? I've also gone through and looked at like the VODs of stuff for different points. So it's like I'm pretty good about like what's new and what is not as new. That's been cool so far. Got a feeling I'll know what we'll find if we do. Decided them, okay? Don't let them catch on. Okay, come on, let's see what Kaito says. Gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I can do that. Let's go, we gotta hurry. Hey, you don't think we're being followed, do you? Nah, we're fine. Come on, let's go see Her Majesty. That was a close one. It was. Sounds like they didn't spot us, so I have to wonder. Why do they keep walking around the castle? Oh, talk about, look at that. They're going inside. Oh yeah, they are. So that must be a back door. Castle gate was closed. We had no idea how to get in. Really, this is another entrance. You never even noticed. God, the Agumon voice is getting worse. Sure didn't. Let's head inside. So to get some control here, I'll probably do a quick like break. Would be a good idea. But I should have control soon. Yeah. I remember this part of the game. Oh, the fake treasure and all the rundown castle. Oh, all's really impressive. It's like we're in a real castle. So where do you think those little guys went? I can't believe we lost sight of them already. Where could they have gone? Not sure, but let's try heading farther in. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes, like just to run to the bathroom and all that, guys. So yeah, we go on a break here, and when I come back. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, Tagami. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and gonna be a beat screen. When I'm back, we'll do some more of this and try and push on through to the rest of chapter 4 here. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. You guys use the restroom, do what you need to do. Also probably play that one on, and yeah, back here momentarily. Okay, I think we're back. Yes, looks like we are. Cool. Excuse me. I am back here as well. Obviously. Got some more water. Use the bathroom and all that. Should be good to go here. So let me see here. We're at this point. Alright. Yeah, so there's a lot to, like, really do in this area. For one thing, the main thing with this part of the game is to, like, go through and, like... What is it? It's kind of, like, go through here and, basically don't make any noise. Like, any obviously loud stuff, like, for example, this window here. The game kind of doesn't want you to mess with it. And that corner to the right. Tiny footprints. Those three. Let's try and follow them. But yeah, to go back a little bit for, like, Switch games in regards to, like, them, like, either having or not having, like, I guess you could say having or not having, achievements to them. It reminds me how, like, I still haven't actually gone back to 100% Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I say not gone back, but, like, I have, like, just a few more things left for, like, trophy-wise. I have this one trophy I have to get for, like, basically getting, like... what is it? I have to get, like, a trophy for, like, getting, like, photos of, like, all these little penguin mascots that appear throughout the game. And if I can just, like, get all of those, I'll... Like, that achievement, and it's an achievement for getting, like, a 16 million plus combo in the last area of the game. And honestly... The combos are, to me, the easy part of that. Like, those aren't too hard at this point to do. To do. As I've kind of... A lot of it for me is just kind of learning, like, okay, where to start and where to end, right? That's, like, the main thing. And also, like, aside from where to start and where to end, where to kind of maximize the combo, right? Like, how to make it, like, the best possible combo I can make. Because that was the case with, like, all the areas I've been to so far. And, like, I can, like, envision it in my head right now, like, how I can make that last area's, like, last combo work out really well. Because the way Bomb Rush Cyberpunk works when it comes to combos is, like, your multiplier happens whenever you cut a corner in a hard... It's basically cutting a corner hardly, right? Or, like, cutting a corner hard. That adds a multiplier to your thing. Aside from cutting corners, like, basically a hard corner... You also get the points for, or rather, a multiplier addition from, let's say, running onto a sign, right? Like running onto a sign. Like running on a sign is an additional multiplier, like each like square of a sign. So like if it's like a long sign, it's like okay, that's like 1 square, 2 square, 3 squares here, right? That basically all counts as addition to your multiplier. And it's really cool, honestly. Like, for me right now, I would say Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is, like, probably some of my top 10 of this year from what I've played. It was one of those games that I think, like, the more I played, the more I was, like, really just enjoying it. And I think it's just, like, honestly, just, I think I think it's just a really solid indie game from this year. All down this way, let's go, Takuma. Like, I don't know, like... I really can't recommend Bomb Rush enough, and it's so funny too, because, like, it was originally, like, a Steam gift I had gotten, but, like, my computer just could not run it well at all, which really sucked. But then Kirby Volta was, like, a fucking champ, and, like, actually gave me the money to, like, buy a copy off the PlayStation Store instead, to get that to work better. It's so weird, because sometimes I wonder if it's, like, a case of, like, memory, but that's not that, because, like, the game was only, like, less than 2 gigs to download, and it just could not run well on the computer. But, like, I've had games that are, like, 10 or 20 times as many gigs, and they can run just fine. It's so weird. Like, you can't run Bomb Rush, but it can run Halo just fine. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't really get it. What I do know, though, is that, like, this, computer, I'm gonna have to eventually get a new one, and I'm hoping to get, like, a desktop in the future. But that will be, like, you know, the hope for, like, the good desktop I would hope for is, like, either next year or like 2025 is the hope I could try and get for that. We'll see though. There. Let's see a handle here. Yeah. Press that handle, or pull it rather. But yeah, that's definitely the hope for like a new desktop eventually. It's like desktop, like a new like desktop. Maybe like an upgrade to the internet, like maybe like a different like provider would be nice. Our current one is okay, but it honestly could be better. What are some other things I want in the future? In regards to tech stuff. Following the monsters that attacked us, we finally found what seems like a hideout. I had the thought of like, oh, I want an Xbox Series X for like, you know, to play Sonic Unleashed and other games like that, but God, is it so not worth it just for that? I mean, there's a lot of 360 stuff I could play on that, sure. Xbox One stuff, but it's not really that worth doing. I mean, at least that would go back to the 360, whereas this PS5 doesn't go back to the PS3, but still, it's just not worth it for that. I don't think I have the space for that right now.
あれだな。RPG の王様でもいそうな部屋だな。
Back to the king.
玉座ってやつ？王様が座る場所ってことね。
また君たちはそんなのんきなことを。ここに恐ろしい女王がいるかもしれないんだぞ。
いや、それよりミュウだ。ミュウ、どこだ？いるんだろ？
おいカイト、あんまり大声出して女王に見つかったら。
Gotta find our gremlin.
なに？なんかうるさい。
今の声。あの玉座にいるのって、もしかして。
Up on the throne, Miyu and her partner Syakomon.
やっぱりか。
え、もしかして女王様ってミュウちゃんだったの？
I mean, there's plenty of clues for it, Saki.
そうだったの？
僕、全然気づかなかった。そこは他にいないでしょ。
Say they have a valid point. Who else could it be?
私もちょっとおかしいなとは思ってたかも。ええ、私もよ。女王様が女の子だって聞いた時から。
この目で見るまで信じがたかったな。
みんな気づいてたのか。当然、俺も最初から分かってたぜ。
いや、ドラクモンは絶対気づいてなかっただろ。女王というやつがとんでもない化け物じゃなかったなら、それでいい。
The queen is not a horrible monster. Maybe. I don't think Shuji had any idea either.
ちょっと、何を勝手に入ってきて。
ミュウ、よかった。無事だったんだな。よかった。本当によかった。
Kaito's tears in his eyes. Exactly what you'd expect of a touching reunion. Miyu's glad to see him to.
うわー、うっざー。やだもう、お兄ちゃん、ここまで追っかけてきたの？
当然だ。最初に行こう。こんなところに一人でいても危険だ。
一人じゃないし、みんないるし。
Well, who is everyone, Miyu?
みんなって。
もしかしてあの小さいやつらのこと？
Yeah, all the little guys.
そういえば、あの子たちは女王様の配下だって言ってたけど。
ここの連中、みんなうちの家来なんだよ。あ、シャコモンは別ね。うちのマブダチだし。
Yakomon.
ライ。
Servants.
だからシャコモンは別だってば。ねえシャコモン。お兄さん、はじめまして。
Honestly, I do appreciate Syakumon. Just a weird little Digimon. It's like a weird, like, clam slime thing.
また新しい化け物。
化け物なんてひどい。シャコモンはうちの一番の理解者なんだよ。
そうだよね。
お前がミュウをそそのかしたのか。
シャコモンはそんなんじゃないって。信じらんない。すぐこれだよ。喧嘩っ早いし乱暴だし、柄悪いしうざいし迷惑だし。
いや、俺はその。
Is it just worry though, Kaito?
第一さ、そんな知らない学校のよその連中と一緒になんていたくない。
あ、僕らのこと？
Oh, you don't know the half of it, Takuma.
そりゃそうだ。いきなり他校のやつと仲良くしろとか、なこと言われても、
Like the
普通
whole
はできねえよ。
strangers from some other school. It's like, no, there's so much more to it. There's so much more to it.
とか言っちゃってさ、今はそんなこと思ってねえんだろ。
うるせえよ。
タクマたちは信用できる。悪い奴らじゃない。さあ、散々心配させやがって、おとなしく一緒に来るんだ。あまりわがまま言ってみんなを困らせるんじゃない。
うわ、何よほらもう偉そうに。お兄ちゃんなんて大嫌い。
ミユ。
Poor Kaito, he just looks so distraught about that.
何があったんだろうな、この兄弟に。やれやれだぜ。
It's so interesting, honestly. Like, going back to this part of the game. Yeah, I don't know. This actually might be the lowest point of the game for me, I'd say. There was a tweet I saw going around recently of, like, was it playing a game? Or, like, replaying a game? But also it's, like... How do I describe it? There's a tweet that basically said... replaying a game, but also, like... replaying a game, but then you get to that one part of the game. And I'm starting to think maybe this is that part for me, because I think I remember my first playthrough this game not being super crazy about this chapter.
他人にわかることでもないよ。
Enough, out of everyone here, Shuji seems the most calm. Should be focused on what to do in the situation.
ねえ、どうするの？みゆちゃん素直についてきてくれなさそうだけど。
Like, I'm not gonna say like this is like bad, obviously. It's just kind of like just whatever. And I think it just happens to just be the whole like stuff with the Digimon from before. But at the same time, this is also just standard Digimon plot stuff. So I don't know. I mean, it's fair to call it like the weakest part, but I don't think it's a bad thing, obviously. Oh man, poor Kaito. That she hates me.
カイトのやつ、マジか。
すげえ打撃受けてんのな。ミユ最強かも。
だからってどうするのよ。
あの子はまだ子供だ。やはりここは僕らが年上として叱るべきだろう。
頭ごなしに言うのよくないんじゃない？ますます嫌がられると思うけど。
それより何より気になるのはミユの危機感のなさだ。
シャコモンたちがいるとはいえ、一人で怖くなかったなんてちょっとすごいわよね。
ここは危ない世界なのよって教えてあげるべきじゃないかしら。
それよりさ、物で釣った方が早くね？相手は子供なんだし。春やみゆきだってお菓子とおもちゃがあるって言われたら喜ぶだろ？
別に。それよりお姉ちゃんと遊ぶ方がいい。
そうだった。この二人はこういうやつだった。
Unlike normal kids here, bud.
もう、ヒソヒソうるさいよ。早く出てってって れば。さもないと。
Or else, eh?
おい、なんかわかんねえけど、あいつなんか企んでそうだぞ。
たくまくん、どうしよう。
Whatever it is, we need to act fast. Scold her like Shuji thoughts? Or emphasize the danger like Aoi suggested? Or should we take Minoru's approach and try appealing to her when something she would want? Hey, stop acting up. We've got great food. Stop acting like this, Miyu.
これ以上カイトを困らせるな。ずっと心配して探してたんだからな。
そういう言い方、お兄ちゃんみたいで嫌。
君、僕らは年上として年下を心配し、教え導き守る義務があるんだ。だから。もう
うるさいうるさい。お兄ちゃんみたいなこと言う人はみんな嫌い。
お兄ちゃんみたいな人は嫌いって。
Poor Kaito.
お前ほんとミユには弱いんだな。
It's no use. If anything, this is only making things worse.
もうやっぱりお兄ちゃんとお兄ちゃんの友達なんてうざい。
すっかり嫌われたみたいだぞ。
Actually, does not Agumon.
これはまずいかも。
I got a Gabumon in the mind, I'll admit, because I'm just like, I want that Gabumon eventually. I just need to like figure out a good spot for it. I don't know, we'll see in that one.
どうするも何もいつもお兄ちゃんはうちに構ってばっかりで、もううんざり。うちは自由でいたいの。スイッチオン。ちょっとやめなよミユ。お兄さんでしょ。そこまでしなくてもいいんじゃない？大丈夫、死ぬわけじゃないしさ。
ミユ、お前何をする気だ？
ここからいなくなってもらうだけです。はーい、ポチッとな。はあ、本当に押しちゃった。
押したって。
おい、
なんだ。
お姉ちゃん、僕に捕まって。
Whole floor just tilted. Is this some kind of trap door? I'm gonna say it to Limit tomorrow with the Monet stream, but also want to give my congrats for the 2 W's you both got yesterday. Eee, thanks, Linde. I appreciate that. Everyone falling. Yeah, mentioned before, mentioned again. Arcade Pit yesterday was very fun. I had a good time. I wasn't expecting to win both games, to be honest, but it was nice to have done so. I know Limit will be like, hey, I got to keep my win streak. I know they were like kind of happy about that, like because they haven't lost an Arcade Pit game yet, which is cool.
みんな無事よね。みゆきちゃんとはるくんは？
ここにいるよ。お姉ちゃんも一緒だよ。
I say, don't worry, they're safe.
いるよ。よかった。無事だったのね。他のみんなも
Foxy
全員
Grandpa.
ちゃんといるみたいよ。
Man, what a dumb thing, by the way, that SpongeBob kind of coined by... I don't think SpongeBob coined the phrase, but kind of popularized the phrase Foxy Grandpa just because of the whole, like, the hat that Mr. Krabs had. He was trying to give to SpongeBob. They're like, hey, this hat's worth like $1 million. And it's like, hey, by the way, we found a whole warehouse of these hats, so now they're worthless.
こんなわけのわからない世界なら何でもありというこ
I'll
と
give you
なのか。
$1 million for that hat.
あるいは誰かが何か改造をしててもおかしくはないかもしれないな。
I've not really watched... So I'll say as well for SpongeBob, by the way.
誰が
It's kind of interesting, like, seeing more of it nowadays. I don't really watch the new seasons, but I could definitely tell that they're kind of letting the animators who work on it kind of go crazy with it and doing like kind of crazy or weird or fun plots, and like that's honestly really cool to see, because I know there's like a point in time there where SpongeBob was very much not good, but it feels like now they're kind of letting people be more like original with it and like have a lot of fun with it. It seems that it's apparently getting kind of better, which is good to hear for like the fact that they kind of want their show to keep going nowadays, despite how apparently the entire cast has been very flanderized.
僕に聞かれてもお前たちみたいな奴のことなんて
Which,
わ
for
か
those
る
who
わ
don't
け
know
ない
what
だ
that
ろ
means, flanderized or flanderization is a term coined from The Simpsons, where as The Simpsons went on, a lot of the writing of the character Ned Flanders just kind of became very simplified. It's just, he is Christian, he says the words funny, and that was kind of just it. When he had more to him before that. So, again, the whole flanderization. Basically, chipping away what made a character that character, and just kind of leaving it to just only their defining traits. And, like, flanderization happens a lot nowadays. Of course, it depends on, like, what the source of media is for the flanderization, but yeah.
やれやれそれにしてもとんでもねえおてんばだなカイトの妹は。
すまん、あいつがああなったのには訳があるんだが。
どんな訳が？
昔ちょっと辛い目にあってな。
If you would like to know more what happened to Kaito and Miyu, check out the Harmony routes, where you can get to see a lot of their backstory.
ミユを何が何でも守ってやるって誓ったんだ。なのに
Kaito does always seem upset when he talks about Miyu. I wonder what happened. It's probably better if I don't pry.
カイトとミユちゃんがなんか抱えてるのは分かったけど、だからって過保護すぎるのも逆効果だったんじゃないかしら。
そうか？俺はただ心配なだけなんだけど。
Just about it, you say.
される方は息苦しかったりするのにね。
Was it just me, or did Saki look really sad when she said that?
さっきどうかしたの？
なんでもないよ。
Yeah, just imagined it.
とにかくさ、まずはこっからどうやって出るかを考えようぜ。
黙ってここに留まっているわけにはいかないからな。
それじゃあどこかに出口がないかみんな。
わかった。またみんなで探索だな。
Search for that exit. Let's do it. Alright, so where is the fabled exit of sorts? There must be a way for us to escape. I should take a look around. The bed, the floor, the pillar, iron bars. What about the pillar here? I think this is the right one. Everything seems normal here. It's no use. We're never going to find any clues on how to get out of here. Try not to get too wound up. Let's just stay calm and keep searching. Oh, shut up! Can't be happening. I have to find a way out. I have to get everyone out right now.
Shuji seems like he's not doing so well. Feel bad for poor Lopmon, too.
I wonder if it's because something's been going Shuji's way. He said he was finally starting to settle down earlier. I guess he's still pretty shaken up after all. The floor. Looks like it should move, but it won't budge.
Think there's some trick to it? Let's keep looking around. Yeah, I'll see what I can find too.
Good thinking. You never know what you might find. The fun thing with this game is that there's like 18 characters to voice. Probably more, because let's see here. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, maybe like 11. 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it's like, there's quite a bit of characters to be voicing for a lot of, like, non-talking scenes. The voices will get mixed up eventually. What path is this? Can't remember, it's been a while. I'm going for true ending. The plan is I'm going for the true ending. Like looks like this isn't it either. Yeah, apparently this is just an ordinary bed. And a real beat up one at that. Still, the sight of it makes me feel sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap on that. I don't think that's the best idea. Hey, I just said it made me feel sleepy, okay? Come on, we should search somewhere else. But yeah. While I currently have Takuma under Moral as his highest, I do plan on going for like the true ending route. That is the current plan. Kind of an exit indeed.
こんな鉄格子ぶっ壊してやる。
カイト君、何するつもり？
おら！
ちょっとやめなさいよ。
大きい音、怖い。
Oh, he's really scary. Can't
ハ
scare
ルと
the
みゆき
children,
が怖が
Kaito.
ってるじゃない。
少し我慢しろ。
カイト、やめなって。カイトの足がどうかなっちゃうよ。
そもそも蹴りつけたくらいで頑丈な鉄格子が壊れるわけがないだろ。
じゃあどうしろって言うんだ。
ほっほー、これはまたおてんば姫にこっぴどくやられたようじゃのう。
Yo, it's Broly.
なんだ？また変なのが出やがったのか？
てめえ、誰だ？
姿を見せてもらおうか。
安心しなされ。わしは敵というわけではないのでの。
An old man, Digimon.
あれ？すごいもじゃもじゃなのが出てきた。
I think people said the idea is that he's like an old Leomon, I think.
誰だお前は？
I think that was the idea. Because of the paw, like, staff.
話は後じゃ。まずはどれ？お前さんたちを牢から出してやるでの。
え？
おれ、こっちじゃよ。
You really just let us out. Who is this old man? What is this place? Who are you?
ほれほれ、出口に向かう道はこっちじゃよ。
I left the cell as the old man suggested, but...
なあ、このままついてって大丈夫なのかよ。実はこれも罠なんてことの。
ん？わしが信用できんのかの？
Am I that sussy to you?
聞かれてた。お前たちみたいな化け物、そう簡単に信用できないのは当然だろ。
修二さん、何もそんな言い方。そうだよ。少なくとも牢屋から出してくれたのは本当じゃない。
連れて行かれる先にもっと凶悪な敵がいないとどうして言い切れる？君たちは忘れたのか？昨日僕たちがどんな目にあったのか、アルケニモンにどんな風に騙されたのか。
At least...
確かにな。
The thing with Shuji...
俺なんてマジで死ぬところだったし。 警戒しすぎるってことは
is that
ねえ
he's
と
not
思うぜ。
wrong for a lot of his points.
それは
It's just the way he goes about it. He does have a point. We did get tricked by our Kennymon yesterday. The results were terrible. But should we let that make us paranoid?
無理についてこいとは言わんが。どうするんじゃ?
We don't have many options. If we want to leave, I feel like we'll just have to trust him. But Shuji could be right about this being a trap. In which case, shouldn't we find our own way out? Or wait until Miyu's in a better mood? Ew. 30 moral and 15 wrath. We'll find our own way.
ローは出られたんだ。あとは自分たちで出口を探そう。
それって信用してないってこと？
It's not that we don't trust him.
万が一の
Just gotta be careful.
っていうか。
信用してないってことじゃない。私たちのことローから出してくれたのに。
Although, yeah. Wait, why is everyone getting up on me all of a sudden?
お前さんたち、自力で脱出を
You really kind of feel like the wrathful choice kind of makes like
この地下空間はかなり
it kind of makes like Takuma kind of feel like the asshole of sorts, which is very interesting.
はたどり着けんかもしれんぞえ。
それってずーっとこの地下をさまようってこと？
It is hard, but try to stay as balanced as
やっぱり
possible.
ついていこう。そうしよう。その方がいいよきっと。そうだな。おとなしく。
Because I got 30, 16, 2. Because like I know like when it came to the karma of like the other playthroughs, it was just like recruitment mainly.
仕方ない。
Just like two what was this?
さて、それじゃあ改めて外まで案内しようかな。
お願いします。でもそれだけじゃなくて、あなたのことを聞かせてもらえますか？
そうね。人となりを知った方が安心できるし。
そうじゃの。少し歩きながらわしの話をするかな。
I want evolution? Oh yeah, I know.
名前を教えてよ。
Like what is her Agumon? I'm keeping him on like moral because I want him to be like for this playthrough. I'm looking at the wrong screen. There it is. Yeah, because this playthrough I'm going for like the top routes. And then like the next one I would do would be like the middle routes, but because it would still be New Game Plus, he would still have access to everything, you know? So I'm like, because probably after this playthrough I'm seeing like 2 more playthroughs to like be, like maybe like 1 or 2 more playthroughs to show like, what is it? Wrath? Like the Wrathful routes on stream, or like that last bit of it, like with like the Wrathful stuff at the end? As well as like the last bit of it, like those last chapters with the moral stuff, because I want to do those eventually on stream as well. So it's theoretically just like 1 or 2 more playthroughs. Well, there might be 2 because... we'll see. Yeah, to see everything you need at least 3 playthroughs. Yeah, that's what it's kind of sounding like. Because, like, when we get to the route splits, the hopeful thing with the next playthrough after this one is, at the route splits, I'm gonna have, like, Takuma with mostly Wrath and then Moral with the second option. With, again, Harmony at the lowest, because I've already done the Harmony side of things, so I don't need to have his Harmony all the way up. So I'd probably, like, have an inverse of this right now with, like, 30 Wrath and 16 Moral. That would be the hope of what to do there. Also, I'm just hoping that Rio gets those friendship bonuses he couldn't take part in last time. For sure, yeah, and, like, to be fair right now, he's at 56, because there's additional conversations with him, I noticed, in, like, this New Game Plus playthrough. Oh, man, I should probably look at these, actually. Okay, so episode 2 is what matters more, actually. But surely, this adventure in the other world has changed my opinion of Rio. I just can't bring myself to dislike the guy. I can tell he's warming up to Kunamon little by little and is trying to accept him. It's time he's called him his partner. Kunamon finally evolved. Very nice on me.
わしはディジモンじゃ。
改めて聞くけど、
Sounds like 3 playthroughs minimum to see
どうして
everything,
僕
which
た
is
ちを
fine.
牢から出してくれたんだ？
And of course, having a file
お前
ready
の
to go at the
配下
route
ってやつなんだ
splits,
よね。
for like karma and or for the karma stuff with like
わしは
moral
も
and
とも
wrathful.
とこの辺りを取りまとめる長のような役割をしとっての。
You're actually in charge here. As we did know it before, but it's still kind of cool.
いやいや、小さく弱き者たちが幸せに暮らせるように見守っておっただけじゃよ。
でもそれならどうしてみゆちゃんが女王様なんかに？
遊園地にいた子たちみんなみゆのことを怖い女王だって言ってたけど、
わしのもとにおった者たちは皆純粋で素直すぎるからの。コロッと手玉に取られてしもうた。
あー、なんとなくわかるわ。
あのおてんば姫の相棒はなかなかに頭が切れるようでの。岩石の塊にされたふりをして、そこから蘇ったふりなどをうまく演じて、皆はすっかり魔法使いだと信じ込んでおる。
I see the other ones are young and impressionable, huh?
それってシャコモンが貝殻を開けたり閉じたりしただけじゃないの？
生き物を石にするってそういうことかよ。化け物の仕業ですらなかったのか。
そこまで単純なのか、ここにいたモンスターたちは。
Just a little dense, that's all.
もともとはあなたが面倒を見てた子たちなんでしょ？
なんだかんだとみんなが楽しそうにしておったからええじゃろうと思っての。これを機会にわしも隠居したんじゃ。
おいおい、それがこんな事態になっちまってんだぜ。勘弁してほしいもんだよなあ、カイト。
いや、そこはむしろこっちが謝らなきゃなんねえ。妹がとんだ迷惑をかけちまったみたいですまなかった。
It happens,
そう言わ
Kaito.
れ
It's
てしまう
okay.
とわしも何とも言えん気分になるの。
気にする必要はねえよ。
いやいや、実を言うとわしも少し楽しかったものでの。
楽しいって？
何しろおてんば姫は掃除も整理整頓もなんもできやせん。その分わしが身の回りの世話を焼いておったんじゃよ。じゃからの。
I do appreciate they just refer to her as her readiness, by the way.
悪いが、あいつは俺の妹だ。だから、俺が何としてでもここから連れ戻す。
そうじゃの。分かっておる。そこはお前さんらに任せるからなんとかするんじゃの。
ここはわしも一肌脱ごうとかいうところじゃないの？
だからこうして外まで案内してやっておるじゃろ。
That's a
ま
point.
あそこはありがたいけどな。
Hold it right there, Pongax. Stop this thing
I've made a fucky
and
wucky.
or I'll blow you to bits.
What do you mean I made a fucky wucky? What did I do, Zeno? Huh?
道が見えてきたの。
You saying we make fucky wuckies around here? our fucky wuckies thing that just happened. How's it going though, Zeno and crew? Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, I have not even tried the new tracks yet, but I need to at some point. But it was a good time. Brabbit, Zeno, Limit, K-Rool, David. Oh, Limit made that. Oh, so Limit was the fucky wucky endorser. I see. Oh, Zeno said that to them. Ah, I getcha. Okay. So hi, KV. Hope you're also good, bud. Yeah, we're playing Digimon Survive. We are in the New Game Plus playthrough of this game, where things have changed ever so slightly, and also in very important ways, too. Which has been cool. We are in Chapter 4 currently. Give a heads up on that. But it's been a good time tonight. I've been having a good time so far. And hope you guys had a good time in Xenos as well. So again, thank you for that raid, Xena. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. I'll do the quick ones. Yeah, let's do that. Just says look. Xeno and crew, again, thank you so much for the raid. For those coming from Xeno's Raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here, a lot of RPGs, a lot of Nintendo stuff. Some of my favorite series are like Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts. If any of that sounds interesting to you at all, consider dropping a follow. This is currently Digimon Survive. This game is a visual novel as well as a strategy RPG. It's a good time. If you like the Digimon franchise, I can definitely recommend this game. And I like the Digimon franchise, so, you know, been having fun with this. I beat the first playthrough a few months back, and now I've been doing the New Game Plus playthrough here after a little bit just to kind of get back to it. I've been wanting to revisit this game. I've been wanting to do the New Game Plus playthrough for a bit now, and I'm happy to be doing it now. Also, here is the Discord. I don't think I posted that earlier, but yeah, if you want to check out the Discord, that's where you can join it. Also, here's a schedule for the week. Yeah, I don't know, not much really else happening this week, but I got Archipelago stuff on Saturday. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's all that's going on. So I'll just probably get back to the game here, but yeah, no, hope it was a good time. So how are the new courses, by the way? What I've been seeing of them, the Bowser course looks really solid. It's like, what, the Bowser course looks really good. I think I've seen that Rainbow Road looks really good. Wow, having Digimon lead the way was definitely the right choice. But yeah, no, like, what is it? The Bowser course, I know it was like the SNES Bowser's Castle, but that was like remade for Tour, and like now it's in like 8s. It's apparently really good. Because I know that a lot of the DLC for Mario Kart 8 was based off of like Tour, right? So like, if there's like a good baseline for like what was gonna make it into like 8 was like, hey, was this already in Tour, right? And I think everything that has been in 8 Deluxe so far was from Tour, or was put into Tour from other games. Which is why it's a shame we never got Airship Fortress. But really, we also never got anything from the Special Cup from Mario Kart 8, or sorry, Mario Kart Double Dash. Because, like, no Dino Jungle, and no GameCube Rainbow Road, and whatever the other two were that people liked. Not a single one of those is in Mario Kart 8. Which is kind of wild. So I am actually very happy for DK Mountain. Also, Brad, but thank you for that hydrate. Really appreciate that. Oh no, our friend, she fell. If you're also wondering, this game is fully in Japanese. There is no English dub because they didn't really dub a lot of these Digimon games. They would just kind of keep them in Japanese and just release them over here. And though, to be fair, this game also had a lot of development hell for a while, only just releasing last year, finally. If this game got an English dub, it would have maybe taken another year for this to come out, for all I know. Oh yeah, if you guys also aren't following Xeno, please go follow Xeno. Xeno is a very good being, very, very nice person. Wonderful human being, and you know, you're missing out if you are not following him. He is old, he is bald, he is beautiful. No Toad Factory? Yeah, I know, right? I would have loved Toad Factory. Oh, that was such a shame to miss out on, man. Like, yeah, what was the ones from Wii that were like named after characters? I think it's like the ones that aren't there. I think Toad Factory was like the big one, and there was another one I recall that was from Mario Kart Wii that was not in the game. Though it's funny because Luigi's Circuit might have been okay because apparently, and this is really funny, there's not a single racing course in Mario Kart 8 named after Luigi. Straight up, Luigi's name is nowhere in Mario Kart 8's racing courses. Luigi's only course in the game is a battle course with Luigi's Mansion. It's kind of interesting how much they kind of incorrect. Is there actually... Incorrect, am evil. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember. Wait, hang on. Was I misinformed about Luigi's, like, races? Like, I swear Luigi had no courses named after him. Kind of a bummer, honestly. Like, it's not a big deal if Luigi has something named after him, but it feels kind of shitty. I don't know. It's kind of one of those, like, kicking Luigi while he's down kind of things, which is a bummer because we appreciate our green friend.
こんだけボロっちい遊園地だもんな。
Luigi doesn't deserve this, is what I'm trying to say.
確かにあの校舎にも驚いたけど、この遊園地もボロボロでかなり古いよな。ここは一体いつから建ってるんだろう。
Yeah, I don't know. I'll check out the Mario Kart courses at some point. I just don't know.
そうじゃのう。わしらがここに住むようになって何十年か。
Whether that's something I stream on my own or I just do like I don't know on another person's stream. We'll see.
何十年？
たくま、それって長いのか？
めちゃくちゃ長いよ。
いや、我々の世界と人間の世界では時の物差しが違うのかもしれぬが、わしの記憶ではこの地にこの遊園地ができてから間違いなく何十年も経っておる。
妙じゃないか。そんな大昔に誰がどうやって遊園地なんて作ったんだよ。
お前たちの世界ではどうやって作ってんだ？
Man,
そりゃ
isn't that kind of sorry? I'm thinking about this right now just because of like what they were saying there with the years and stuff. No, I pressed that button. Sorry. Try to save. I don't know why I forget the. Okay, to be fair, the Y button is to save, X button is for the log, and they're right next to each other. That's my excuse.
つまり一朝一夕にはできないということか。
You guys were you guys seeing today how like they were this might have just been coincidence, right? But maybe they're doing this because they want actors to promote their movies, like movies / productions. Because my God, did you guys see the sheer amount of like movie trailers coming out today? Like that was actually quite a fair bit I saw. Like there was like an Inside Out 2 trailer. There was there's a trailer for like a new DreamWorks movie about like the darkness, right? There was an Avatar Last Airbender Netflix trailer. And it's so over the Avatar trailer, right? Poor Kunamon? Yeah, poor Kunamon. Like, he's just doing his best, our good caterpillar friend.
逆に納得しちゃうかも。
But what was it with Avatar? I recall like a couple years back, the original creators left. They left the production of the Netflix series, which makes me very concerned about it. I'll admit. I don't know. It kind of feels and/or sounds like to me it's one of those cases of like they really didn't want to listen to the word of the original creators, and then like we want to do our own take on it. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. But I have no idea what they're really going for with it. It's just my concern really is the main thing. Also, to answer your question, Lundea, yeah, he has. He got Flymon earlier. Yeah, so he has his champion form now.
言うなれば神のような存在じゃ。いや、我らにとってはまさに
I'm going by a supremely powerful being.
神じゃろう。
世界を作っちゃ
Kinda
うような
saw
存在なら
something like that in our last
そりゃ
round, but
校
also
舎だっ
not
て遊園
really.
地だって作れるよな。
I wonder.
じゃあロープウェイがなぜか動いていたのも。
ボロボロの校舎なのになぜか食べ物と医療キットが腐ってなかったのも。
神様の仕業なの？今までの全てって。
神様じゃなかったら何の仕業だと思ってたんだよ。
何のってわけじゃないけど、さすがに相手が神様だとは思ってなかったかも。
物事はそう単純でもなくての。 その神に等しき存在とて今は昔。すでにその存在は消え失せ、この世界を管理する者はあるべき形に整えようとしておるのじゃろう。
Shape the world. So we seem the creator of this world and its caretaker are two different beings? And maybe we're not dealing with a god, but
ご
still.
めん、意味わかんない。
そうなの？てっきりサキは分かってるのかと。
だって結局何がどうなってるのか全然わかんないもん。
She's honest.
ごめんなさい。僕もわかんなかった。
いや、全員理解不能だって。
こればかりはわしもこれ以上説明できんでの。
この世界のことが少し分かったような、ますます分からなくなったような。アグモンなんてすげえうなってるじゃん。本当だ、うなってる。よっぽど話が難しかったんだろうな。
おかしいな。なんでだろう。
アグモン、何がおかしいんだ？
もしかして今のジジモンさんの話で何か気づいたことがあるの？
違うよ。僕が言ってるのはもやもやした感じだよ。
Yeah, what's that?
全然違うこと考えてたのかよ。それでアグモン、もやもやって？
この辺りなんか気になるっていうか。
言われてみれば何やら。
確かにちょっとあれね。
Yeah, this was the thing I was wondering about before last time we were here.
この感じ何かしら。こうとは言えない感じだけど。
Because I mentioned
気
before
になるっちゃ気にな
a
るな。
weird feeling while being underground
ラ
like
ブラゴンた
this.
ちが口を揃えて言う
And
な
I
んて
wonder
何
if
が
that's
あ
what I
るの
think
か
it
しら。
was from when I did Harmony,
それが
or if it's
はっき
something
りわから
else.
ないんだ。
Say.
調べてみた方がいいのかな。
たくま、悪いが今は早くミュウのところに戻りて。
そうか、そうだな。
Always take the time to
ごめ
investigate
んカイ
later.
ト。まずはミュウのところへ戻ろう。
出口まではもうすぐじゃて、しっかりついてくるんじゃぞ。
Right to the outside.
こんなところに繋がってたのか。
やったー、明るい。
なんだか久しぶりに太陽を見た気分だわ。
地下に落ちてから思ったよりも長い時間が経ってたせいかもしれないわね。
お姉ちゃん眩しくない？
眩しい。
ほっほー、わしもちーとばかし眩しいわい。
で、これからど
Can
う
you
すん
even
の？
see under your fur
ミュ
there,
ウのと
buddy?
ころに戻って必ず連れ戻す。
それしかないだろうな。
あの様子じゃ無理じゃないかな。
私たちの話なんて聞きたくないって顔だったものね。
Even now we still gotta
確か
try,
にミュウの
right?
やつは一度こうと決めたら頑固だし、聞く耳を持たないからな。
けど他に方法なんてないんじゃねえのか？
何か話し合いのきっかけでもあればいいんだけど。
釈問を説得できないのかな？
それは釈問を味方につけるってこと？
それこそ無理なんじゃないのか？
でも釈問はミウが落とし穴のスイッチを押すときに止めようとしてたよ。
I think so, yes.
やってみる価値はあるかもしれねえな。
それじゃあお前さんたちの幸運を祈っておるでの。 わしはそろそろ城に戻ろうかの。
おいジジモン。
なんじゃ？
出口まで案内してくれて、あとミュウの世話焼いてくれてありがとな。
なに、お安いご用じゃて。
よし、それじゃあみんなもう一度ミュウのところへ戻ろう。
ちょっと待ってタクマくん。葵、どうしたの？
なんだよ。そんな驚いた顔して遠くを見つめて。っていうか、あれ？あいつら。
So tired of these guys.
怖い怖い。ミュウの家来って言ってた子たち。
ん？俺は確かパルモンとパタモンじゃのう。
パタモン。
俺たちを追ってきたのか？
いや、それにしては様子がおかしくないか？
Oh yeah, anybody excited for that Splatfest coming up, by the
すっご
way?
い慌ててるみたいだけど。
I think it's like what? Like handshake, hugs, and fisting?
悪い奴らが襲ってきた。
You know, everyone's favorite team, Team Fister.
おい、どういうことだ？
あ、お前らか。今はお前らなんて構ってる場合じゃない。もっともっとやばくて悪い連中が来たんだから。
Dangerous group of enemies. Ooh.
なんだと？一体誰が来たって言うんだ？
人間の子供をさらう悪い連中よ。どうやら女王様が目をつけられたみたい。
That's probably not good.
いつの間にか敷地の周りをぐるっと囲まれて、あっちこっちから入ってきてて、玉座の方で迎え撃ったけど、女王様の家来もみんなやられちゃった。
それってまさか。
You find it odd, by the way, how Patamon sweats is like
マジかよ。
under its eye? Like it's like
こんな時に
crying almost, but not really? I don't know, it's odd to me.
またあれと戦わなきゃいけないのか？
That we do, buddy, that we do.
そうだろ。
冗談じゃねえぞ。
おいおい、ビビってんのかリョウ？
ビビるに決まってんだろ。
あいつは
マジでヤバいんだよ。
あいつらがミュウを狙って襲ってきたんだな。
だからそうなんだってば。こうしちゃいられない。私たちはもう逃げるぞ。
あ、待って。
まずい。このままじゃミュウが危険だ。俺はこのまま助けに行くぞ。
ちょっと待って。あの子たちを放っておくの？
I thought we were abandoning
連中の狙い
them.
はミュウなんだぞ。
そうじゃのう。人間の子供が目的ならパルモンたちに大きな被害はなかろうて。お前さんたちはすぐにおてんば姫のもとへ急いだ方がいいかもしれん。
だがせめて何か作戦を立てるべきでは。敵の数や居場所を把握してからでも。
なあ、もうミウの家来はやられちゃったんだろ？最悪ミウがすでに捕まってる可能性もあるし、それより先に俺たちの安全確保が必要なんじゃ。
悠長にしてる暇なんかねえよ。ミウの命がかかってんだぞ。
Save her. What now? This is the worst possible time for us to be
ねえ
divided.
みんな時間がないわ。早く動かないと。タクマの意見は？こういう
I
時
take it.
タクマが一番冷静な意見を言ってくれるでしょ。
Your opinion matters the most, Takuma. After all, your choices affect this game's story. I don't have time to think this over. I think it's probably best to prioritize saving Miyu, but then again, it's really dangerous to move with no idea where the enemy might be. Oh, do we prioritize gaining intel, or do we put our own safety
Takuma!
first?
黙ってないでなんとか言ってくれ。
Alright, we gotta gather info.
ミュウを安全に助け出すためにも、まずは敵の情報を探るのはどうだろう。
それ 今やる必要あるかな。
同感だ。敵が攻めてくる前ならともかく今からじゃ遅すぎる。
I guess that's a good point.
しかし闇雲に向かっても危ないだけじゃ。
その最も危ない状況に置かれておるのがおてんば姫なんじゃないかの。
それはそうだよな。こんなの一人で怖いはずなのに、俺たちが助けに行かないでどうすんだって話だよな。
ミノル、
タクマ、俺やっぱり助けに行きたい。いや、助けに行かなきゃダメだと思う。
Oh, trust me. I think we should save Miyu. I feel like something bad will happen if we don't. I don't know, just getting a weird funny feeling about that.
ミュウのところへ急ごう。みんなありがとな。
I mean, let's be real here. Any of these characters getting into a bad spot would probably not be good for any of us.
僕たちはミュウのところへ急いで戻るよ。
Especially with Kaito here, like, you know,
これ
kind of a sister. Kinda need to save her for that reason.
心配いらないよ。
Yuki.
僕とお姉ちゃんもちゃんとついていくから。
They'll be okay. They're good at hiding.
何やら心配じゃの。わしもついていくぞ。
それじゃあ大急ぎで玉座まで戻ろう。みんなすまねえな。もう少し力を貸してくれ。
くそ、またあんなやべえのとやり合うのかよ。
New scene from young Kunamon.
わかってるよ。俺だってよ、ミュウを昨日の俺みたいな目に合わせたくねえんだよ。そうだな。やるっきゃねえんだ。
Yeah. More of that, please. More scenes like that. Show me why saving him was so good.
おい、ミュウ、大丈夫か？いるなら返事をしろ。
みゆちゃん、どこにもいないわね。また何か来たわ。
Hi, Biyamon.
おい、そこのお前。
怖がらんでも大丈夫じゃ、ピヨモン。わしもいるんじゃからの。
It's Biyamon or Piyamon, depending on your, I guess, dub.
びっくりしたよ。
ミュウは、お前たちの女王様はどこに行った？
女王様は城内のどこかにお隠れです。それって逃げたってこと？はい、そうなんです。
なるほど。あいつらしい。逃げ足だけはさすがだな。
よかった。無事ならいいけど。
とっさの判断にしちゃ上出来じゃねえか。
とはいえ安心なぞできんぞ。
そうよね。
いつまでも無事とは限らないしな。早いとこ保護しないと。まあ小学生の女の子の足だし、まだこの近くにはいると思うよ。
じゃあまた遊園地の中探すのか？
あ、敵がいて大変かもしれないけど、なんとか手分けしてミュウを見つけ出さないと。
この状況ではやむを得ないか。
もしあいつらに捕まったら簡単には逃げ出せねえだろうからな。
任せて。もうすっかり敷地の中は覚えたわ。敵よりも先にミユを見つけましょう。僕も必ず役に立ってみせるよ。
Yeah, you got this, Lopmon.
ハル、ミユキ。
Look, we just gotta believe in a little bunny, that's all.
手伝ってもらうことになるけど。
Just a little guy. We appreciate little guys around here.
いいよ。
危ない時は僕とタクマが守るからね。
ハグモン、ありがとう。それじゃあみんな行こう。
Time for some exploration. So here's the fun part, right? All these Digimon are in the area. There's the park gate, of course. But there's a specific spots that I need to go to. So how to best explain this? So in the areas of the park, let's see, in the park areas, Castle Courtyard, right here, the plaza, the gate, of course, and performance space. There's something fun about all this, right? I have to look for a specific shadow. And rather, I have to also hope that the shadows actually pop up. Turns out, hopping between areas, the shadows aren't always going to be there. I have to kind of hope and look around and see if I can find them, right? And if I can find said shadow... You know the part in Bear the Big Blue House where he's like, where is shadow? It's kind of what I'm dealing with right now, right? Where could shadow be? The shadow is somewhere around here. And if I can find said shadow... So this is also the fun thing about this step, right? I have to first find the shadow itself. And then... I have to hope for something by it, so... Trying the park gates here, see if this works out. Takuma's here. I don't think there's anyone here, Takuma. It's been that long since trouble started inside the castle, so... You might not have made it outside. Should we stick to searching inside the castle? Yeah, let's head back in. Question is, did that just... No, it did not actually. Okay, so... It still searched the area. However, I'm noticing that, I have Biyomon and a Patamon now. Patamon is gone. My question is... Was that an issue? I don't think it was, no. So what's weird actually about that is that you actually don't get penalized for not, like, using some medicine on, like, the injured members. It's actually really odd, but, like, legit. There's no real, like, negative, like, circumstance for actually not helping the injured members of the park, which is actually kind of wild. That's the case. Okay, so this is the big thing. You need a shadow in the evening, right? Now, shadows in the evening of this park have a few set encounters, right? In the courtyard, plaza, gates, or performance space, right? There are 5 different sets of shadow encounters. And there's a specific encounter I'm looking for. So that's gonna be the fun part. Unfortunately, this is not it. So, because this isn't it, I have to actually reload the game now. Because the unfortunate thing about this is that, so this is the 2 Biyomon as well as the Yatramon encounter. So I have to give up here. This is one of 5 encounters that can happen in this part of the game. And those treasure chests are things I would maybe potentially need, sure. But yeah, this part's a huge pain to do because you have to basically go between multiple areas and you have to kind of hope for a shadow to be there, right? And Takuma might be like, oh, there's like a shadow here. Maybe there's not a shadow here. You still have to look around and find them, right? It's hopefully a shadow. It's not, unfortunately. These are still status crystals, which are good to have. Which is the Patamon here, help him out. Basically, they're like, hey, we're in a bad spot, but we still treat the injury, and nothing really, there's no real benefits in doing this, I'll say. It's kind of funny / fucked up that, like, you basically get no benefits from saving, like, the Digimon that are here. It's kind of just a, like, you want to do this to help them out of the cost of, like, your own items. Because otherwise, there's no real, like, benefit to this. Which is unfortunate. There's not really a benefit to this, but it's okay. At most, you just, like, use up one of your, like, items in your inventory. Yeah, I want to do this because I want a specific encounter, and to get a new encounter to show up, you need to basically swap between 2 areas. Try to go to, like, the central plaza here. And then once 2 areas have been swapped, you can find new stuff. This part also, if you talk to Kaito, that basically advances this part of the game. So don't want to talk to Kaito just yet. Oh, gotta keep looking around. This is again probably like the worst part about this. At least trying to like find this. Here he says. Can't find the shadow. I can reload the save I made earlier, as there's still stuff around here. And it has to be in the park itself, is what we're looking for here. And I'm gonna try and give us a bit to look for. Because if it's not showing up anywhere here, I try looking in another area. Okay, I'm gonna try loading. This might be the smarter play at this point. I'm seeing here, you have to shuffle between 2 areas in the segment, which makes me wonder if that's not necessarily... Like, if that more so means, basically, you have to shuffle between 2 areas as in 2 different, like, sections? Or what? Because I was definitely shuffling between 2 there, it just wasn't showing up. So, unfortunately, I might have to just basically save and reload for this each time, which obviously is going to be a small problem. And the one bummer thing about this as well, in that I'm playing the Switch version, is that getting into the fight takes like 15 or 20 seconds, which is a bit unfortunate. But in so doing this, there's a specific encounter that I'm trying to make happen here. Ooh, no. Oh, no, this... Oh, I get it. Okay, I think I see what the problem is here. So I think this is going to be the 2 Beamons and Diatramon every time. Yeah, this might be the same encounter each time, which might be a small problem. Don't want to give up here. And if I can do this right... The idea is perhaps... so where was I just at? Load my save. If it's the park gate, I might be able to, like, get out, go back in, and it might still be there. And if it's not, at the least, what I am looking for can be found later. So I can try that then. But I do want to see if I can get this done now. Because getting this done now would actually be super convenient. And it said 2 areas. I wonder if, like, if this is the same thing, I may have to, like, shuffle, like, my character twice before coming back here. Like, If it's like two Behemoths and a Diatramon, then it's like that might be, you know, might be the same guy. I might need to get out. Yeah, no, it's the same guy. Okay. Again, this can be done later. I'm just being stubborn. And I also know I don't want to be on this forever. Because it can definitely take a lot of time here. Gates. Two separate places and then go back to it, and I might reset it. It is unfortunate that this apparently is a reliable way to do this. It's just a not super efficient way to do this. Unfortunately, though, this is legitimately the only time in this chapter that what I'm looking for appears. And as a result of that, it's very difficult to get it to happen. But I want this. I very much want this. Because it would make life so much easier. And or good for, like, we'll say, completion sense. Now the question is, will it actually change the encounter here, or will it be the same? If it does change the encounter, then it means it did it right, with like going to two different areas and then coming back, like it said. Would be the correct thing to do. And again, if it's not here, then... yeah, it's just the same fucking thing each time, huh? Yeah. Alright, you know what? We're just not gonna worry about this right now. I wanted to see if I could do it, but... RNG just might be set. I might just not be able to change the RNG. Which is annoying, like, that this is the case, you know? Like... it's unfortunate, but... well... not the worst thing in the world. Basically, I was trying to get a Gabumon, because Gabumon can be found around this point, but... yeah, he's very much a very rare encounter, only through shadows, so it's... kind of a pain. It's why Gabumon apparently is, like, really hard to get in this game for, like, some weird reason, because his appearances are all, like... extremely limited. Anyways, hi, Kaito. Ah, damn it, where could Miyu have gone? She's pretty small, so she's really hard to look for. Can you think of anywhere else she might have tried to hide? Oh, honestly, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm her big brother. No, it's okay, Kaito. Hey, it's okay. Just because you're related doesn't mean you got some telepathic link. What do you know about it? Kaito, you don't have to snap at him. Yeah, Trackmon's right. And Shuji, didn't you say something like that before? Oh, yeah, well. I don't know their brother myself, and the two of us never really got along. I don't even know what to make of the expression on Shuji's face right now. He not like his brother? That guy? Is that because his brother's a really scary guy? Or do they just rub each other the wrong way? Would his brother be a disappointment? I'm curious. But he's annoying. Brother really annoying then? You two just rub each other the wrong way? I can't say I've ever thought of anyone in my family that way. How weird is it? Just because you're all family doesn't mean you can't drive each other crazy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you heard Miyu earlier, right? She said she hates me and that I'm a pain. She and I just can't get along. But you two aren't like being my brother. If anything, I'm jealous of what you have. Hey, brother and I don't get along too well. Fight with him a lot? Never even came to that. Wouldn't think to that level. Oh, well. Sorry. Shouldn't have said you didn't know anything about it. Now let's not worry about it. Find Miyu. Yeah. But how do we look for her? We don't exactly have time to come into this place. And why don't we focus on our search on the inside of the castle? Makes you think we should do that? It's absolute chaos outside. Can't think of me would run into the middle of all that. So you're saying there's a good chance she's still somewhere inside the castle? Oh, it's just a chance. No, I think you're onto something there. Now we're going back into the castle? Yeah, as fast as we can. Throne room. Well, since we still got time for this, here, tell you what, actually, I'm gonna have this file for myself to try and do this off screen.
Bluster omnipotent, hailed as a king, blessing one and all instead of cursing everything.
Yo, Paper Star, thank you so much for subbing for 24 minutes, man. Yeah, 24 months, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Playing some Digimon Survive here currently. We are in Chapter 4. Over minutes. Yes. I say minutes, I would say months, sorry. Yeah, thank you for the sub for 24 months. I really do appreciate it. Nothing here. Watch the O2 movie? Nice. What'd you think? Did you enjoy it? I very much have just been in the Digimon stuff here tonight. I liked it. It was great. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, so I'm trying to hopefully find Gabumon if I get lucky. The key word, of course, is lucky, because he's being kind of a bastard to actually appear. He apparently is only in shadow battles, like, throughout the entire game. There's a lot more horror than you thought. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Gabumon, only in, like... What is it? Only in, shadow battles. And apparently only 3 times in the game. So it makes sense why he's been a nightmare to get and why this goddamn fucking stupid bird keeps showing up. Alright, that's it. Whatever. I need Retribution. And Retribution is just, I'm going to just send these guys all to... Look, I'm tired of seeing this damn bird. I just want to see something that's not the bird. If I must do that by just, you know, fighting them like normal, then I will do that. One bird's dead.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。
バロデルモン、覚悟はいいか。はっ。
Whatever, I'll take the power pineapple. That's actually not too bad to have. I'll talk to Agumon here. Hey, you, Minoru. Also a little odd, their porches were in like the daytime amusement park, but it's fine. Can I get this guy from here? I won't fully kill him. Yeah, I gotta evolve. This is why evolution is so important. Rex. Wait, what was your attacks? Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I took away your extra attacks, huh? That's probably fine, but still, I was just like, oh, shoot, I got it, did that.
イノレクスモン、これで道を切り開く。オーガフレーム。
I guess next I'll give that to Saki, since she's up next. Eyes ahead, Saki.
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。ケレスモンメディウム、どうでしょう。私の番ね。
Of course, the bird's not coming up any closer.
私がやろう。
どう動くべきか。
いつでもいらっしゃい。
It just absorbs so much health.
無謀な戦いは挑まぬことだ。
Way more health than that bird ever had. Good gains. Although the growth stones and the stat boosters are actually the good things about this. See, this is why, at least, doing like the random battles is still worth it. Because you get decent, like, status boosters from doing it. And that's the important thing, obviously. But yeah, apparently Gabumon is like kind of rare for this part of the game, which is really annoying just to try to find him. But damn it, I want that stupid blue dog. It's actually not even a dog, it's a lizard with a fur coat. That's like the funny thing about Gabumon. Yeah, he's not even a dog. He's a lizard. He's like Agumon, but just yeah, he just got a fur coat on. And I think there are, of course, I could be wrong about this, but I think there are official like designs for Gabumon without his coats. I know there's a point in the anime where he takes his coat off to like try and warm up Mats. I think fell in a river or something. You don't think they're official? Okay, gotcha. That was more such a fan thing then. Two of those guys. And that guy over there. Okay. You know, do the fight, I guess. I've never actually shown Gabumon without his coat. Gotcha, okay. Dracmon, gotta bring in others who need experience. This will bring in... How about... Who needs experience? There's also... I mean, I do have the Gurumon. Did I ever make a Were Gurumon? I think I had one of those somewhere around here. Or did I not? I never... Maybe I just never did. Weird. Sorry, I thought I had another one, but I guess not. Like, trying to like look through real quick. I don't see a Were Gurumon. No, I guess I never did make one. They've just only teased it. Okay. Bring you. I guess I'll bring... What? Is that the only treasure? Looks like it. Okay. By the way, Terra Force is hilarious. It is just such a good attack in this game. Like, it's kind of why I wanted to go for, like, this route. To have, like, the main Agumon have, like, Terra Force on him if possible. Just because of just the AoE of it? And I guess also to have an extra, like, an extra user of... I guess an extra Terra Force user, basically. Because of the main Agumon, I can obviously make him use Terra Force, but I could also just change to Dynamax mod for Ogre Flame. Too bad there, I guess. Nothing too amazing either. As long as Shuji and Kaito and Rio are getting experience over time. That's all they care about. Palmon's here. Little one. There's something here, though. What could it be? Ah, ribs. Spare ribs. I know actually also, when it comes to the shadows, it's only the shadows that are, like, not part of the castle. Those are the ones that, like basically like these three up here. These are the ones that actually have the Shadow Gabumon. Otherwise, the rest are just plain, like, nothing, you know? And it does feel like it's a lot of just RNG for this, which... You know me and RNG. Typically doesn't work out too well. Although now there's something here. You're really just going cycling through these areas each time? If it's just that could be really nice actually. I see 3 instances of official Gabumon art without the fur, original Adventure Toei art, tri-character sheet, and an illustration on Twitter for the website. Gotcha, okay. Also, hello Frozen Cap, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to me trying to find a Gabumon from this area, because I know it's here somewhere. It's just a rare encounter. And there's another fun thing about it, too, which is also going to be a fun part about it. Just gotta hope it shows up, because I feel like the RNG is the same each time. That's 2 already. Yep, that's not it. Have a good chance at chapter 9. That's the thing, yeah. Apparently, like in later chapters, I have better chances to get it. Like I think like the factory from when I was checking also was a good spot to get it because the factory has shadow encounters, and it's also there too. Yeah, I just did have it in spirits. The goal for myself, personally speaking, eventually would be having at least 1 copy of everything in the game, if possible. That would be nice. Treasure over there. It's kind of far away, though. Can I get that from this far away? Not quite. Almost, though. Nice also with, like, Kunamon and, like, Flymon, how... what is it? That's, like, a lot more... I guess we'll say... I can attack from that far away. Perfect. I guess it is guns. Proceed. Don't freak out, Rio. Say what? Who's freaking out? I'm just gonna let them, like, just fight on their own. That Gabumon will one day be mine. I want it so bad. sure. And this is what this... I mean, the thing is, I should just cut my losses at this point, because, like, let's be real here. I'm gonna spend a long time trying to get it, and if I can just get it later, where it's apparently easier, because here's the other problem as well, right? It's also just a, like... What is it? It's also just like a one... Like, you just get, like, the one encounter, and, like, that's it with it? Which obviously is a problem, because then it's like, oh, if the battle fails, it's like, okay, I have to go right back in. Which, thankfully, that's what the saving beforehand is for, but yeah. The Digimon here just like, oh, it's you, where's the Majesty? We want to keep it vague. We probably don't want to tell you where the Majesty is at, because... there's reasons they're probably trying not to, like, disclose where she is, because... you know, kind of don't want to give away her position to the enemy. There is a reason why God wants so hard to get early game. Yeah, I don't remember where I got it from, but I have a Garurumon, and I'm like, where did you come from? Like, if I check my status real quick, rather than my library, I guess I must have had a Were Garurumon? Oh, wait, was that the one I turned into the... This is that there, because it's obviously the story one. But I have the one on my team. Where is it? Like, I don't have, like, a normal Garurumon. I think what happens, I made him into a Were Garurumon, because I think I then made him into Plutomon. Yeah, that's probably what happens. Of course, that looks like, I think it was, like, Metal Garurumon, because, of course, I followed, like, the anime line. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, at this point, it's not about just, like... It's about the principle, you know? The principle that is just filling out the library in-game. As well as... I mean, that's actually all it really is. Just filling out the in-game library. That's all I really care about. I mean, care about other things, of course, but yes. Add 2 betas. Bummer. I guess. Oh, what's my difficulty on again, by the way? It should be on normal, right? Yeah, that's what it's always been on. Good. Yeah, I don't want to put on very easy, because that just gets boring. Like, imagine putting on very easy when it's like, I'm already... What is it? Putting on very easy would feel like a bit much, considering, like... I already... excuse me. Oh, excuse me. It's our New Game Plus. Not me in time. So... You know, that would be a bit overkill, I feel like. Last thank you, appreciate it. Belmont's got a 5% spawn rate and a 2% catch rate. Ugh. Ugh. I forget also, what was... Oh god, what was Gabumon in this game again? Hang on, what was Garurumon? I have a Garurumon here somewhere. Okay, he's Vaccine. Which I think is convenient, because I think Vaccine correlates to Moral based off Agumon. Raymon, so that's the same thing. So, nothing to worry about there. That is going to be the best possible way to catch it, slash coerce it to join the team. It might be okay there. Just, you know. And, to be fair also, if I don't get in this playthrough, there's always next one. Where I do that stuff off stream. That's weird, because where Miu was being here somewhere. It's nowhere to be seen. I don't have to tell you. There is no one here. There is nobody here. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Who's here? Where should he be hiding? Where? thank you for also. Did you say just as I was typing? What's up, Agumon? Wasn't the lid on this box open at first? Oh yeah, I think it was. Huh? Something coming from inside that chest. I heard it too. No, I'm sure you just imagined it. Imagined it, eh? Oh, why are you checking that treasure chest? What could that do? You went the more route. The catch rate only goes up to 7%. Catch rate, that's still the same spawn rate, though. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so they definitely make Gabumon hard to get on purpose then, which makes sense. That's pretty suspicious to me. I think I see what's going on here. Oh yes, it's really pretty obvious. Just going to look around a bit more, okay? Eep, no, not okay. Her Majesty isn't here. She's certainly not stuffed in some treasure. That was really loud. Yeah. Oh. The birdcage, right? What? Are you back again? This is the third time now. Just give up already. Why, there's some sort of problem. There sure is. I'm not supposed to open... Slip again. Well, this is good luck as Goblins one of the last ones you added to your book. Yeah, say... I'll see how it goes. You're a terrible liar. Right, so we'll be opening this chest. No! Was she really hiding inside that treasure chest?
ミュウ、よかった。無事だったんだな。
お兄ちゃん、また来
たの？当たり前だろう。こんな時にお前を放ってなんか置けるか。
またほら、すぐそうやって乱暴な態度とって。
だから俺はお前を心配して。
カイト、言い方。
いや、すまない。頭ごなしに叱って俺が悪かった。けど聞いてくれ。今は言い争ってる場合じゃなくて。
今度は塩らしい態度で懐柔しようとしてる。見え見えだよね。ね
え。頼むから聞いてくれって。いや、
どうせお兄ちゃんは危ないからそばにいろだの早く帰ってこいだの言うんでしょ。うちここにいたい。ここでシャコモンとずーっと一緒に暮らすの。
Ah, you don't understand though, Miu.
ミュウちゃん、あなたはまだ分かってないのよ。ここがどんなに恐ろしいところなのか。そうよ、子供を狙う敵もいるし、正体不明の霧だってあるし。他はどうか知らないけど、ここはすっごく楽しいところだよ。今までいたつまんない田舎とは大違い。嫌な大人もいないしさ。周りは可愛いぬいぐるみみたいなのばっかで、うちをチヤホヤしてくれるし。
それってジジモンやパルモンたちのこと？
そうだよ。 ジジモンはお兄ちゃんと違って言うこと聞くし、パルモンたちは可愛いし、うちはこの世界が大好きなんだ。
But is it so perfect, Miyu?
おいおい、ここまで状況を理解してねえのかよ。
Hey, do you not see the real issues here?
これは説得に時間がかかるぞ。
人を好きにさせすぎたかの。
ミュウ、お前は分かってないんだよ。
またそうやって決めつける。分かってないのはお兄ちゃんの方じゃん。うちが今までどんな気持ちだったか何も知らないくせに。
ミュウ、お前いい加減にしろ。どうして心配してるのがわからないんだ。
ほらまた、なんですぐ怒鳴るの。
悪い。
だからお兄ちゃんなんて嫌いなんだよ。
ミュウ、よしよし、怖かったね。
Well, what now? Can't just calmly work this out. We have to get out of here.
ミュウちゃん、君がカイトに不満を抱いているのはよくわかった。しかし君を安全な場所へ連れて戻りたいというのは僕たち全員の希望だということを知ってほしい。
何それ。なんで。知り合いだったわけでもないのに意味わかんない。
知り合いかどうかなんて関係ないよ。
ますます意味わかんない。だいたいさっきから危険危険って、ここには可愛い子しかいないのに。
It's interesting because it's just like they just don't know. She just doesn't know any better, you know? And that's interesting. Because I find this to be a case of just like genuinely just not understanding how this world works and very much having like sort of like childlike innocence and view of it.
この世界には怖くて大きなのも大勢いるわ。はあ、雲みたいなおばちゃんが最初出てきた時はうちもびっくりしたよ。でもすぐシャコモンが助けてくれたもん。
まあ、あの程度の相手を巻くのは簡単ですし。
Agumon didn't have any trouble with Arcanimon? It's pretty impressive. Still, who knows what other monsters might still be out there.
とにかくうちはここから離れないからね。シャコモンとみんながいればそれでいいもん。
その可愛いみんながひどい目にあったのは知ってる？
え？
遊園地に侵入してきた敵を食い止めるために、ミユちゃんを守るために大勢傷ついてる。このままじゃミユちゃんの言う可愛い子たちもみんなどうなるかわからないんだよ。
And see, this is why we appreciate Saki. Because she's keeping it real with Miyu. Like, hey man, you gotta wake up and see what your actions are causing.
さっき言ってばそこまで言っちゃうの？このままここにいたらどうなるかはっきり言ってあげないとダメだと思う。死んじゃったらそこで終わりなんだから。
実際に俺はもう少しで死ぬって目に遭ってんだ。アルケニモンだけじゃねえぞ。君やそこから出てくる手の化け物だっている。
What's your hand fog?
手の化け物？
そいつらのせいで俺はクネモンも死なせかけた。 前の大事な仲間がそんなことになってもいいのかよ。
何それ、死んじゃうって。バルモンとパタモンもやられちゃったの？そんなの信じられない。やだよ。ねえジジモン、嘘だよね。みんな無事なんでしょ？
みゆ
Digimon?
ちゃん、本当なんだ。それくらい危険な敵が来てるんだ。
They really added Ryo's dialogue with the Tales of Experience or dialogue for Patty.
嘘。そんなの、だってここは安全で楽しい場所なのに。
It's not completely safe.
なんだ今の音は。まさか敵襲か。
なんだこれ。お城が揺れてる。そんな、まさか天井が崩れてきてるのか。
こいつはやべえ。みんなとっとと外へ出るか。
お姉ちゃん、こっちに。
私たちも急ぎましょう。みんな待って。
Come with us, child. You will be safe.
ダメ、そっちに走ったら。危ない。
I don't know why, but for some weird reason, I thought that was like a key art there, or like a bit of art there, but I guess not. No, like a special image, but no, there's not.
私は大丈夫。ちょっと足ひねっちゃったけど。みゆちゃんはどこも痛くない？平気だけど。
早くそこから離れて。まだ小さな破片も降ってきてる。
でもさきちゃんはこのままには。
どいてろ。さきは俺が抱えていく。心配するな。
さあ、ここは危険だ。みんな外に出るぞ。
Honestly, I don't mind that they kind of basically treat Ryo like Patty in that sense.
みんなちゃんとついてきてるな。
I don't know. I think I like it just for the sense of like just having more bits of like dialogue pieces going on. You know, I think that's the way I'm looking at it.
何これ。みんななんで倒れて。
I kind of feel bad for Miyu here, though. It's kind of, I mean, this is like a wake up call for her, which like that aspect is good, but oh, it's a very unfortunate wake up call.
ミュウ、急げ、こっちだ。
Like I just felt bad for her, honestly.
みんな、瓦礫に気をつけて。
待って。みんな倒れてるの。助けてあげ。みゆちゃん、ごめんなさい。助けてあげたいけど、今はここを出ないと。だってそんな。
外まであともう少しだな。みんな油断はするなよ。
ここも
ミユ、目つぶってろ。カイトの代わりに俺が手引っ張ってくから。
poor Miu.
ここを突っ切れば。
出口まであと一息だね。
なんとか間に合った。全員無事に脱出できたようだな。
サキさん、足は大丈夫？もう平気。ありがとね、カイト。
いや、こっちこそミユをかばってくれて
good job.
感謝してる。
そのミユだけど大丈夫かしら。かなり参ってるみたいよ。
I mean, it's understandable for her to be having a hard time with this one, Labramon.
そりゃそうだろ。まさかこんなことになるなんて思ってもなかっただろうしよ。俺もそうだった。
けどよ、俺がちゃんとミユのそばにいればこんなことには。
Those thoughts of like I could have or I should have. It's those thoughts you could see people say and you understand and like sympathize. But there's also the thoughts of like if you think too much about like what you could have, would have, or should have done, and not what has happened, that I feel can, I'm supposed to say like paralyze you in a weird way. I don't know. Like I mean, I guess you could think of it in that sort of way, perhaps.
そうしてたらこいつはここが残酷な世界だって自分で気づくこともねえわけだ。結局本気で痛い目に遭わないとわかんねえこともあるんだよ。今はそっとしとくしかねえんじゃね。
とにかくいつまでもここでのんびりしているわけにもいかない。敵のモンスターに見つからないうちにここを離れ。
悲鳴。
ハル、今なんて。
あっち、悲鳴が聞こえる。
聞こえる。
Don't tell me.
やめて
今の声、パルモンとパタモンだよ。
なんだ？向こうから何か来たのか？
まずいよ、タクマ。すごく強そうなのが迫ってくる。
この気配、ただものではないぞ。
来たぞ。
It screams of joy, it's fine. You know what, you're right actually, Paper Star. Oh man, God, that stupid teddy bear that first... Oh, I still remember that first fight with the teddy bear. On Zaimon. To the attackers?
ざわざわする。
なんだよあいつら。あの目つき絶対やべえよ。
何？うちが知ってる子たちと違う。
ミュウ、絶対にそばを離れるんじゃねえぞ。
ガキどもは俺が。
好きにしろ。
Wasn't there a whole thing in one of the series where like Zaimon's like a
ふ
friend
ざ
of
けたこと
children?
抜かしてんじゃねえぞ、狼野郎が。
慣れ慣れしく呼ぶな。俺の名はガレルモンだ。君たちもアルケニモンの仲間なのか？ あんなクズ連中なんと知るか。そうだな、まずはお前が一番骨がありそうだ。こいつ
Everyone just let that Falcomon.
人間の小アッパどもと絆を結んでいるようだな。
かなり強いぞ。みんなも気をつけろ。ファルコモン
お前たちの力、この俺に見せてみろ。
ファルコモンは離せ。強い。
この野郎。押し負ける。
お前は助けに行かないのか。
僕
Lopmon.
くそ、どうしてこうも役立たずなんだ。なんだ、お前たちの力はその程度か。がっかりさせるなよ。
今のうちにガキどももらっていくか。
こっちに来ないで。やだ。ミュウから離れて。女王様に近寄るな。
女王様は連れて行かせない。女王様を守れ。
いかん、みんなやめるんじゃ。
邪魔をするな。
みんなが、うちのせいでみんなが。
たわいない。
Pathetic.
まだ女王様を絶対に守るんだ。やだ、もうやめて。うちのために戦ったりしないで。
ミュウ、何してる。こっちに戻れ。
これがアルケニモンが取り逃がしたガキ。俺が
させないわよ。
そこをどけ。
葵、こいつの狙いはミュウみたい。ミュウを逃がして。
わかったわ。さあ、ミュウちゃん、こっちに。
逃がさん。
私たちが相手よ。
Gotta get away from the big stupid teddy bear.
さあ、早く。でもみんなうちを魔法使いだって
stretch here, sorry.
信じてくれてたのに。
I was forgetting how long this chapter can kind of be too.
うちまだみんなのために何もできてない。今はあなたが一番危険なの。だからお城の中でしばらく隠れて。
逃がさんぞ。
アグモンたちをもう倒したの？葵たちに手は出させないわよ。
ふん、軽く押しただけだ。あんな貧弱な連中だとはな。お前はどうだ。骨はありそうだが。
みゆちゃんにも手は出させないわ。震えながらでもよく言ったわ、葵。あとは任せて。私だって怖いよ。そうよ、可愛いだけじゃないの。
ふん、くだらん。
あ
Like, you just can't help but feel bad for these characters at different points, you know?
ガキどもが逃がす気か。
俺の目的は人間の子供と契約したやつをぶっ倒すことだ。お前らみたいに悪趣味にガキを狩ることじゃない。
ガルルも裏切り者。
裏切るも何もお前らの仲間になったつもりはない。
なんだかわからないけど揉めてるみたいね。
今のうちに逃げた方がいいんじゃ。
生贄のガキは連れて行く。
おい、ミユはお前たちには渡せないぞ。
人間のガキに
I love his shit-eating, like, grin there, too.
俺たちの大切な仲間に手出しはさせんぞ。
This is why, like, eyes are so important when it comes to arts.
立ち上がってきやがったか。
Sometimes the eyes can convey just so much emotion.
を疲れて転んだだけだ。
But with, like, Dracmon, though, you gotta use his face more because his real eyes are on his hands, which is very interesting.
だったら次は
At least if those are supposed to be his eyes. At least they definitely look like eyes on the
戦い
hands.
の腕で実力を示してもらうぞ。
They definitely treat like the ones that is like actual face, like his real eyes. See any way out of this without a fight, but these two are crazy strong. Boy, there was something I could say to help our partners give it their all. Much for you. Challenge Garurumon to a fight. Make him angry. You know what, honestly, at this point, we probably are a bit too much for you guys.
お前なんてアグモンたちにかなうもんか。
Looking like... Okay, 31 Wrath. Or, sorry, 31 Moral 17 Wrath.
さっきはチートばかし油断しちまったが、今度はそうはいかねえぜ。
Garurumon's a little piss baby.
私たちがすごいってところ見せてあげるわ。
面白い。上等だ。かかってこい。
He's an intimidating opponent, alright, but... here goes nothing. Dude, that's exactly the thing, and that's what my logic was. What is it? Our team is so strong that we can handle this no problem. Also, right, I forgot. Are they doing like an immediate like Miyu evolution scene with this one? I think that's what they were going for. Right, I think they were. It's like you do like your first instance of controlling Miyu, and she evolves immediately. Which, granted, Kaito joins you and he already has an evolution. There's also that.
どうしよう、お兄ちゃんが。
And to be fair, by this point in the game, they kind of want you to start having evolutions because they're pitting you up against more champions and even some ultimates, like some of the harder boss fights.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんのこと心配なのよね。
I definitely would say that Monzaimon's like a first, like, big challenge. I mean, obviously there's Arakenimon, but Monzaimon, I don't know what's about Monzaimon versus Arakenimon, but Monzaimon hits really fucking hard.
でもあんな風に過保護にされるのもずっと付きまとわれるのも嫌。そんなだと思い出しちゃうじゃん。思い出したくないようなことまで。ミユがお兄
More
ちゃん
dialogue that makes more sense now I have knowledge of future events.
それでもうちお兄ちゃんを。でもうち何もできないし。
女王様はここにいてください。
安心してください。私たちがあの人たちの援護に向かいますから。行くよ
ー If not Monzaimon, it reminds me how Disney XD would say Pokemon. And to be fair, isn't that like the official pronunciation of Pokemon is like Pokemon? You have to call it like an A sound with like the E.
またみんながシャコモン、うちどうしたらいい？
Yeah, the emphasis in the middle syllable. Fair enough. I mean, how else am I supposed to say like it's like what? It's like Monzaimon, right? Or like is it like Monzaimon? I'm not really sure.
みんなうちのことを本当に女王様と信じて守ってくれてるのに。
I think it was in Frontiers. 'Cause I think I did watch Frontiers, like the dub and everything, but also it's been so long since I've seen Frontiers. It had been so long, I genuinely forgot about the villain in it. And I saw the villain in like Cyber Sleuth. I'm like, as like a Digimon you could get there. I'm like, wow, I don't even remember you in Frontiers, and I watched the show.
うちは何もしてあげられてない。ミウはどうしたいの？うちみんなをお兄ちゃんを死なせたくない。みんなを騙したままお兄ちゃんと喧嘩したままお別れなんて絶対に嫌。今度はうちがみんなを守りたいの。シャコモン、お願い、お兄ちゃんを助けて。ああ、嬉しい。ミウの本当の気持ちをようやく聞けたわ。シャコモン、ずっとミウの本音が聞けるのを待っていたの。ミウが願うなら、心から信じてくれるなら、私はいくらだって強くなれるはずだから。何？シャコモン、どうなっちゃうの？ミウの願いを叶えるために私がいる。私はミウのために強くなれる。シャコモン、進化よ。
One battle, and well, we become even bigger shell thing. I do appreciate how she goes from like, you know, small little shell to hermit turtle thing. Like a hermit turtle, right? Like a hermit dinosaur, I guess. Alright. Was it always Garurumon here? Oh, right, it was. Yeah, because there's Garurumon and there's... Where's Zaimon at? Togemon there. Oh, there he is. That side now, right. I think he was always there. Rakmon and Shellmon. Interesting, you're level 50, but I guess that makes sense. 18. Item there, enemies over there, no other items. Okay. In that case, I'll bring in the usual squad. Oh, guys, I'm trying to level up, basically. It is time to absolutely just destroy the opposition here. I'll bring in my buffer to make it more interesting for myself. There's Wormmon. Or rather, Kunamon. Sorry, there's the Wormmon in this one. Nice, dude. Come on, you can't take these. Fuck. I forgot to give Siakomon skills. Oh well, it's okay. I can make it work. Mermaid. Nah, it's better to do this. Part of me is like, should I just go for the most powerful forms immediately? But it's like, you know what? Honestly, there's no reason not to. Probably to the common hammer. Unfortunately, Lopmon still cannot evolve. But who needs evolution? I can just do this. I missed the goddamn cactus. That's the other thing. Open that treasure, get a second cactus. Friend. There, but Nightmare should do it. 93 for only 406, better than nothing. So we take them both down. How much does that do? 60 over. Wait. Reason to use the Quake there. So it just shows you, by the way, just how like having these stronger guys early on makes this so much easier. I got a little bit though. A B. You can handle that one, Mermaid Monster. So I think I'll do attacks over here. These guys don't need to be healed at all. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna actually do an action here. I should probably just go smack the wolf. What was Simon's affinity? It's a moral, so this Mew's better for that. I might actually have to power you up, Sanglutmon. Otherwise you're gonna get like one shot. I'm not careful. I was forgetting about Spiny Body. Oof. Yeah, if I wasn't so high level, that would have like instant killed probably. That's an 83. It's also an 83. This could potentially hit both. Let's come for to hit the one in the back more. Now we actually need some healing going. But the healer is not in a... Well, actually, who can heal benefit more? I feel like the one who's more in danger here is probably Lopmon. Let's do that. I talked with Kaito as well. Trust you both, Banamon? Of course, Kaito. This power, I wield it for your sake. Yeah, never saw Kaito's normal Mega, and definitely we also never got Miyu's Mega as well. So we'll probably be seeing those this playthrough. That's gonna one-shot. That buffs, I suppose. Why is it that does more damage? Are you resistant to dark? No, it's just that it just has more damage to it, that's all. No. Alright then, goodbye. Good fight. The hydrate, we'll appreciate it. Gotta get to a certain heart rank for the true mega. Yeah. We'll definitely be doing my best for that. Al writes, we beat Monsaimon. The France just says Al there, not all. No, it says Al writes. I don't think this is a spoiler to ask this Frozen, but what is the number I should be looking out for? I think it was I noticed in the first playthrough, I think it was about 70? It's actually 75. That's not too bad then, yeah. I know it's somewhere in the 70 range, so if it's 75, that I can do that, no problem. Just, might take a bit for all the characters, because there's a lot of characters I have to worry more about. Because in Harmony, we, didn't always have access to Miyu and Kaito, we'll say. And, well, no Shuji or Ryo either due to reasons. So there's less characters there to worry about.
数が違いすぎる。次は負けん。あの野郎、負け惜しみって逃げやがった。
I had to do this, neglect Minoru, Aoi, and Saki. That's the thing, though, is because you're right that where are they? Because yeah, Minoru has a full line. Oh, it's actually just only 70. Okay, so it is 70 again here. Because Minoru already has Varaduru, so even it's what? He has Varaduru. Aoi's got Anubismon. Saki's got Sarismon. So those three would be okay if they don't get the 70 immediately. I still want them to get the 70, obviously. Kaito has Bolt Batamon, but obviously I'd want to see what his actual 70 was. And that's the thing, because it was Harmony roots, they couldn't really get their Mega form, so I gotta get Miyu for sure at 70 because of hers, and then, I mean, what is it? Because Ryo will get his over time, and probably Shuji as well, realistically. If this is anything to follow with Ryo surviving, then Shuji will probably survive as well. How that will be the case, I don't know. I think that's just a guess, obviously, but I think it's a pretty safe guess to make. And right now, yeah, 21, 29, 42, 17, 56, 27, and 0. Ryo is almost there, actually, which is good. And we're still pretty far away from the point where they would get megas, because that was after the that was the route split, basically. So yeah, Truthful Route lets you get 100 max affinity for everybody, so you're more likely going to have everyone's mega form. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess this is truthful, / true ending. I should probably, oh shoot, where's my oh, you know what, I need to add back to my stream. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on, let me update this real quick, actually. I might just remember this. I think it's edit com was how it worked. The com roots this playthrough is gonna be on the truthful routes. There we go. I'll just need to remember to add that to the title next time.
I'm
also gonna need to show off the bad ending at some point. Because I don't think I ever did that before.
全力を出すに値しなかったということか。
それって本当はあいつもっと強いってこと？そんな敵にこれからも狙われ続けることになるの？
I hate to think what it'd be like if he came at us for real.
タクマン、大丈夫？顔色が悪いよ。
Takuma, okay, I think.
ごめん、
ちょっと考え事しちゃって。
考え事？
I'd say I'm worried we won't beat Garurumon next time. It might bring everyone down. I'm sure they're already nervous about it. Maybe I should say I'm sure we'll win. Then again, maybe that's just irresponsible. Honest. I hope he's someone we never have to fight again. I was thinking that once was enough.
ガルルモンはできればもう戦いたくない相手だなと思ってさ。タクマの言いたいことはわかるけど、それは難しいんじゃねえか。
The Rio should be getting his ultimate, like... I think Rio might actually already be in ultimate range. I just have to unlock the point where ultimates start appearing, you know?
あれほど好戦的な相手ではな。
おまけにあいつカイトたちと一緒に行動する俺たちに個人的な怒りを持ってるみたいだったしな。
人間の子供との絆がどうのって言ってた。
And, what is it? I don't start getting ultimates until, like... It wasn't until, like, Chapter 6, because Chapter 5 was, like, the sewers and all that. And that's where we first got the ultimate with, like, Agumon. So I'll probably be seeing more Greymon, or sorry, Metal Greymon then, if I'm gonna stick on Moral. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
だからなおさら戦いたくないんだよ。だって戦えば必ずアグモンたちが標的にされるだろう。
タクマ、僕たちは大丈夫だぞ。タクマたちを守るために戦うのが使命だと思う。
I think after 5 is when you start getting ultimates, so like... Yeah, because that sounds right, because I don't think they were in Chapter 5 itself, but like afterwards, because... Oh, I guess unless it's like your first one, because yeah, 5 would be your first ultimate normally, because that's when Agumon becomes his ultimates. And 9, that's when Agumon in the story becomes his Mega form.
そいつの言う通りだぜ。
Since for my first playthrough was Dino-Rexmon for the Data form. I was going Moral.
みんなを守ることを否定しないでくれないか。
It was so nice to get Dino-Rexmon and then to immediately have my heart ripped out soon after.
だってよ、ここはおとなしく守られようぜ。
わかった。その時はお願いするよ。
This is why visual novels are fun to do on stream, by the way, because it's been fun. I don't want to become like just like a visual novel streamer person, because that's not me, honestly, but I'm more inclined to start doing them. I mean, to be fair, my first one I did on stream was Valhalla, which honestly, that was fun. I think that was a sub goal, I think. I don't remember for sure though, but yeah, Valhalla was like my first, I guess, like experiment into like visual novel on stream. Yeah, no, that was great actually. I really enjoyed that game.
けど僕たちもみんなを守るから。
I went Valhalla, then I guess this game, and then I have ideas for other visual novels I'd like to do on stream eventually.
それでこそタクマだな。
Work out. It has to. I know there's a part of me I wanted to actually do Persona 3 Portable. Like, was it? Yeah, I wanted to do Persona 3 Portable at some point. But I realized after a while... what is it? Reload is so soon. And, like... I was still doing, like, Survive here. You remember? That's the thing, yeah, like... I was probably planning on doing the female routes. So it'd be kind of different enough to where I want to be a big deal if I did that. But at the same time, Reload's out so soon, and, like, I don't want to, like, go from, like... this to like another visual novel so quickly from each other, and also be playing Persona 3 like so close to each other too, you know? I don't know, it's just not a good time for it, which sucks. But then I've also had the thought of like streaming all of Persona 3 Reload, and I'm also like kind of like unsure on that one, because like I don't know. I kind of want to, but also it's kind of a feeling of just like, should I do all of Reload? Or should I just do like a one stream thing of it? It's like that's kind of the thing I've been debating about myself when it comes to Reload, because I would love to stream all of Reload, but the issue with that is, you know, again, is that a good idea? I would wait until new Persona 3 comes out and then play it. I assume for like portable, yeah, because I feel like I could. What I could probably do is just like wait for Reload Royal stream the remake. Yeah, then they'll have the female main character then. What is it though? Yeah, I don't know. I've had thoughts of like Persona 3 on stream and like either Reload or like portable. I don't know. What you can do is wait for April to start it. What, Persona 3 portable? Maybe. The fun part about that's gonna be like, God, stream everything in real time? Ew, no. What I could theoretically do is just like, because it's gonna be hard going from like Reload to portable, you know? Like, I know that's gonna feel hard to go back to.
うちは女王様なんかじゃないよ。
I don't know, it's a weird thought, because I know it's like,
ミユって呼んで。
if I do Reload first and then try to go back to portable, it's gonna feel weird. If I just do portable and then just do Reload, I'll be playing them both super close to each other. And at that point, it's like I would have to do Reload. It's like, at that point, it's like I'd be doing portable on stream and Reload on my own time. And if I'm not careful, I'm playing portable on stream and Reload on my own time if the project isn't done in time, you know? It's a lot of variables, and honestly, the biggest variable is just, had I done Digimon Survive's New Game Plus here sooner, it would not have been as big of an issue it has been in my mind about this. But also, to be fair, there's a lot of Digimon Survive to go through. Yeah, I know it's a visual novel, that's why I've been talking about this. And it's like, what I've been debating about it. Another option, play 7 Remake, go straight into 7 Rebirth. To be fair, I still need to finish Remake on my own time.
いいよね、お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta debate about that one with like 3 Reload and all that. Whether it is on stream or not, I don't know. We'll see. I did like when I played a 7 Remake, but all I played in the past was on stream, and it was like the first like 4 hours of the game. The last major thing I remember doing was like going to like this like junkyard with Tifa. It was like Cloud and Tifa in like this junkyard together. The real other options finally convinced Limit to start Persona 5. I know with Limit they want to do Persona 5, it's just they've been so busy with everything and like a lot of other games coming out. Like, I know they're doing like Tears of the Kingdom soon-ish. Like, they got like one more stream of Fire Emblem, hopefully. But they got one more stream of Fire Emblem. I don't think it's gonna take... And I know like they gotta finish Mario Wonder, but once like Fire Emblem and Mario's done, then it's like all Zelda from there for them. Which, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah. Shout out Limit real quick here, because Limit is a good friend, and they play video games. Just like me, no way. They play video games, wow.
ずーっとミユが心配だ、ミユが心配だって言ってたもんな。
妹心配するのは兄貴として当然
Wait, what? It's because we're talking about like... It's because like, what is that, Limit? Because... Oh, excuse me, we mentioned how you still need to play Persona 5 on stream, because apparently I'm, you know, debating about playing Persona 3 Reload on stream. And also, here's my logic for why I want to do Reload on stream. Persona 3 is straight up one of my favorite games ever. Mainly with Portable, but it is straight up one of my favorite games, and like, I know the story well and like everything else like that. So it's like, it's not a big deal like story spoiler stuff if I were to play it. And most just gameplay stuff I'd need to be a little worried about, but like, you know, I've played Persona 3 many times, so it's like, it's kind of why I want to do it, you know? It's a game I know, it's a game I would love to enjoy, I love to get like my experiences with it on stream. And like, oh man, also, I'll show this off real quick actually. I'm gonna change, here, let me actually show this off real quick. A little sneak preview here, as the kids call it. I've already made a layout for Reload. Using the protagonist's arts from the new game. So I'm just like, I don't know, man, like, I gotta think about that one. We'll see.
帰るってどこへ？
そりゃ
And decide what to play next Friday. Tactica or Mario RPG. When does Reload come out? Reload's in February, yeah. I think for that Paper Star, that's not a bad call to want to wait for a little bit. Just because of that. I know because I'll be streaming it. There'll be plenty of time for max social link guides to come out. I'm not gonna like follow them to a T. The most I'm gonna like care about with those is like I'll try and find like the answers for each question basically. It's like, okay, what's the best call for this one to like maximize efficiency, you know? Because I did that for Persona 5 Royal, where it's like I just maximized efficiency by like not like just doing my own order with them, but otherwise just getting the right answers to the social links, and that worked out, honestly. I got everyone's like max link in the end in that playthrough.
校舎なんだよな。
I know for Reload, actually, I was able to get a copy. So GameStop was stupid, and they had left the game up for like $60 still when it was supposed to be when it was supposed to be 70. So I was a smart boy, and I just was like, hey, I'm gonna buy this game anyways. So I just went and just pre-ordered it then and there. So I saved like $10. I did the exact same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, because Amazon. There were rumors that it was going to be 70 because it was popping up as 70 on some retailer sites. Bring over for everyone. We should go back. Only meant we should return to the school. Being reminded that we can't go back to where we really belong. So I'm not really much of a pre-order guy, admittedly. But like, yeah, when I saw Zelda was going like 70 for some sites, but it was still like 60 other places, I was like, oh shoot, okay. I need to order this like very soon before it goes up to 70. So I went on Amazon. I put like the money down for pre-ordering for Tears of the Kingdom when it was still 60, and yeah, I got it like, or they took it down to increase the price. And yeah, I was able to save $10 on it in the end, so that was cool. You only pre-order because otherwise you'll forget. That is understandable, yeah. I know for me, like, there's not really a lot of games I'm just like, I want to have this, you know? So that's why I just kind of have a good idea of like what comes out soon and like what I want and why I want it, right? Spider-Man actually, like the brand new Spider-Man game, Spider-Man 2. I actually was able to get like, because there was this thing Nick showed me that was basically, if you like make this account on this thing, it was like I think like QVC because that goes up on Cheap Ass Gamer and Wario 64 sometimes. I did that and like put the little discount code in, and I basically got Spider-Man 2. I think pre-ordered. It took like $20 off because of taxes and delivery, and went back up to 60. So it's like, you know what? It's like I paid $60 without the like tax or anything on a game I was gonna get like day one anyways. So honestly, I didn't mind that. I was able to get my Spider-Man 2 copy day one with 0 issues and like saving like $10. So that was nice. And like, I really enjoyed Spider-Man 2. That's definitely one of my favorite games from this year so far. I've not thought too much on like what like my top like 10 are from this year, but like I can tell you that like Bomb Rush is on there, Spider-Man's on there, Octopath is on there, Fire Emblem Engage is on there, Zelda's on there, Final Fantasy 16 is on there. Those are definitely all on there for sure about the games I beat for the first time this year. Yeah, Octopath 2 was this year. I 100%ed that, and that game was so fucking good. Yeah, according to my games beating for the first time list I have for myself, I'm at 58 games for beating for the first time this year, so that's quite a bit. What else is on that list for sure?
こちらの世界には古来から時折人間の世界から子供が迷い込むようでな。
Valhalla might be on that list too, actually. Valhalla was just a really good time. Oh, shoot. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Live Alive. Yeah, Live Alive is definitely in that top 10 for sure. Hell yeah.
何かの機会に人間の世界と我々の世界の境界が曖昧になる時があるようなのじゃ。
Honest to God, Live Alive was like one of my favorite stream experiences this year. I think it's like one of the best things I did this year. Like that. Nier Automata was also, I think, a really good project I did this year.
境界が曖昧に
What else did I do this year I was really proud of, actually?
通常は固く閉じられている扉のようなもの。
Dude, yeah, I super enjoyed Live Alive. That was a great time.
だろうか。
まあ言い換えればそんなところじゃの。
その曖昧な時
Think
に
you're about 12 games
私
beaten this year?
こっ
Nice.
ちの世界に迷い込んできたのかしら。
迷い込んだんじゃなく、
Oh yeah, I did do.
連れてこ
Oh
られた
yeah,
の
I
か
did do Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories this year. Yeah, I felt good about that stream too, actually.
誰にどうやって
さきたちは元の世界からここにさらわれてきたってこと？
And of course, I think I also felt really good about Digimon Survive. Like, it was a fun time. Yeah, I think I felt good about like the first playthrough as well.
無理やりに連れてこられた記
Slow
憶
down
は
because
ない
of
けど
work. That's fair. Yeah, I have not really found anything for myself this year, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But I'm hoping that changes a bit next year.
物理的な話じゃ
That'd
な
be
くて
nice.
引き寄せられたってことなのかもな。
Mainly because money. 'Cause money is nice to have. Among other things. Oh, you know what? No. I know the thing I'm the most proud of this year, I'd say. Fucking Final Fantasy VIII. I almost forgot I did Final Fantasy VIII this year. Yeah, no, I was super proud of Final Fantasy VIII. That was such a great time. Oh, just being able to show off a game I really liked and like doing it well too was great.
霧に飲み込まれたり、そこから化け物が出てくるなんて異常事態もあったくらいだしな。
You named Detective Pikachu Returns Game of the Year. Hell yeah.
ハルとミユキはどうだったんだ？ここに来た時のこと何か覚えてねえの？
I saw Nick actually playing a bit of a... What is it? I saw Nick playing a bit of like Detective Pikachu Returns. It looked alright.
何にも覚えてないよ。
Is a personal game of the year for you? Oh no, that's understandable.
ないよ。
Like everyone has those personal like games they really enjoyed like in the year. Like I know recently I beat Brave Fencer Musashi for the first time. I would have put that. I don't think that'd be like a top 10 game for me, but I still really liked it.
そっか。
Got a couple dated things to it, but it's like some dated language. I'll admit, I was like, oh wow, you can't say that nowadays. Thank you, 90 Squaresoft. But no, the game is legit really good.
今までにも僕らと同じ
Very, very good. Like
子供がここに迷い込んだことがあるってこと。
it was a very good like Squaresoft Zelda-like. And when I say Zelda-like, I mean like a 3D Zelda sense. Yeah, I could say it's like a 3D Zelda in some regards. Very good game, honestly. Really enjoyed it. Super underrated. Straight up never released outside the PS1, which is extremely frustrating, but no, it's good.
ジジモンの話の通りならそういうことになるよな。
Good games deserve to make it outside of systems, damn it.
そうだな。教授から聞いた獣神の伝承がこの世界と通じたものなら。
Game you loved a lot this year was Master Detective Archive's Rain Code. I say, was it a dungeon crawler? I did
過
not
去
know
に
that
何度
part.
も人間の子供がこちらの世界に来ていてもおかしくはない。
Alright, like, well, I'm looking at three things right now, right? I'm like looking at like the game, like seeing like the dialogue. I'm looking at chat. I'm also looking at like the list I have here of like all the stuff I've done this year, and like, man, Catherine Full Body. That was also a really good stream playthrough. That was like 3 streams. It was still really fun. It's like, all right, chat, let's find love together. We're gonna like pick the. It's like, it was a fun idea. I felt like where I just basically had like chat help me with like the choices to make, like different parts of the game. Like, all right, what are we doing here? And it basically amounted to the chat was like, all right, you're marrying Catherine with a K, and like, you know what? This is fine. This is the best choice anyway. No, it's a small bummer because I think I basically got a ending from the original game and not something new to Full Body, but oh well. It's okay. I can play it again at some point. Oh man, it's so funny with Catherine because like I was so hot trash at that game But every time I saw myself, like, when I watched back some of my VODs of it, I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? There were so many moves that were so obvious, and I was just, like, not doing them. It's like, I think I understand what it feels like to watch somebody play Catherine now.
僕は今までタクマたち以外の人間なんて見たことないぞ。
僕もだよ。
100% raincoat twice? Hell yeah.
そういえば人間の子供を生贄にとかなんとか言ってたよな。あいつらだって突然そんなことを言い出したわけじゃないだろうし。
もしかしてずっと昔からそんなことを繰り返してきたの？
やだ。
確かにな。子供さらいの連中もまたわしの物心つく前から存在するのじゃ。
Oh god, Paper Star. You had to finish a friend's playthrough of Catherine this year for her, and you already touched the game before that. Oh god, I couldn't even imagine being thrown into like the end of Catherine, because there's so much to that game, especially like at the ends, when like all the physics are like around you. I couldn't even imagine that. It's like, no, I haven't had time to properly learn how this game plays.
人間の子供はこっちの世界に来てて、ずっとあんな連中の生贄に捧げられていたってことですか？
Like plotting here, by the way. Children were thrown as sacrifices to appease these gods, and also save this world from the fog.
あの手、眷属と呼ばれておるが、あれに人間の子供が飲み込まれるたびに、霧は静まり、この世界の破壊はやみ、虚無に飲み込まれた地の修復が進むのも事実じゃ。
ねえ、さっきから生贄とか霧に飲み込まれるとか。
More terms are thrown around again that I recognize from later parts of the game.
ああ、そうか。みゆちゃんはあの霧のことを知らないのか。
だからそれって何なの？
お前は知らない方が。
中途半端に分かんない方が怖いよ。だからちゃんと教えて。
カイト、みゆの言う通りだと思う。話せることは話した方がいい。
分かった。けど俺たちだってよくわかんねえんだよ。
はっきりしてんのは霧に飲み込まれたり、そこから出てくる手の化け物に捕まると消えちまうってことだ。
消えるって何それ？
You die?
死んじゃうってこと？
Yes.
なんで？
We've seen that in other timelines. It's really unfortunate.
だから言ってるだろ。この世界は本当に危険なんだよ。
うちそんなの
When you die, you
全然
die.
知らなかった。
He looks completely horrified. I thought I'd blame her having just learned about that. Honestly, not sure I'm over it either. Dark arms reaching for Rio. Countless kids got grabbed by those things?
一体なぜそんな。何がどうなってるんです？意味がわからない。子供を捧げることでそんな。
わしに尋ねられてもそこは説明もできぬ。神の見業とでも言うべきかの。だがもちろんそのようなやり方には賛同などできぬものも多い。例えばわしやこの園内におる者、お主らと共におる者たちもそうじゃろう。
そうだな。あんな奴らにタクマを渡したりしないよ。私だってそうよ。
俺だってだぜ。
でもそれはつまりこっちに迷い込んできた子供たちは誰か生き延びているようにも思えないし、みんなあの連中に生贄にされたってことですか？
そこはわしにも何とも言えぬな。そうそうめったに来るものでもなし、また気がつけば生贄にされ、あるものは消える。過去には幾度か次元の彼方へ行き来したものもおったとは。
Ah, yes, that's.
それは本当ですか？
じゃから詳しくはわしも知らぬ。わしが世界の外に出られたわけでもないしの。
いや、でも、そうだよ。そうだ。伝承が俺たちの世界に残っているからには、戻ってこれた子供がいるってことじゃないか。
そうか。そうだ。過去には僕らの世界に戻れた子も、僕らの世界に行けたモンスターもいたかもしれない。
獣神の伝承が残ってるからには、そう考えてもおかしくはないよな。ああ。
それはつまり、ことによれば俺もミノルの世界に行けるということか。
楽しそう。私さっきのいた世界を覗いてみたい。
じゃあつまり帰る手段だってあるかもしれない。
そこで一つわしも思い当たることがある。これはとあるものから実際にわしが聞いた話じゃが、世界の境界を曖昧にする術があり、それを使える人間がおるそうじゃ。その術によってかつてこの世界から人間の世界に戻った子供がおる。わしが話を聞いたそやつは目の前でその教会の扉が開くところを見たそうじゃ。
それはあの変な手のお化けに飲み込まれて消えたわけじゃないんです。
それとはまた違う話だと言っておったの。
どうしてそんなことが分かったんだ？
人間と絆を深めた者はある種の感覚を共有しておっての、その相手の居場所、動向、生き死ににも敏感に感じ取れるそうじゃ。なので扉の向こうで元気に生きておることは分かったようじゃの。まあその感覚はいつまでも続くものでもないそうじゃが。
それじゃあ一緒にいた子供と別れちゃったの？
今の話の流れで言うと。
Yeah, no worries, Frozen. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I really do appreciate it.
僕は
Be sure to get some good rest. We're not gonna be going for too much longer soon. I'm hoping to, like... I should probably cut it at, like, the next chapter screen instead of the next, like, free action. That probably would be bad. Just because we've been going for almost 6 hours already.
もし戻れるなら僕も悪魔の世界に連れてってほしいんだ。
そうだね。もし一緒に戻れたなら。
ともかくわしの知ってる話はそんなもんじゃ。
じゃあひょっとすると帰れる可能性だってゼロじゃないのね。よかった。
おいおいおい、こりゃとんでもねえ朗報だぜ。
ミュウ、聞いたか？戻れるかもしれないんだぞ。もっと嬉しそうにしてもいいだろう。
だってここの遊園地の方がずっと楽しいし。
Me with some things to work out still. But at least now we have
これ
hope.
で元の世界に帰れるかもしれないな。
喜ぶのはまだ早いんじゃないかい？
どういうことです？
ジジモンさんの説明は聞いた話ばかりじゃないか。
わしは知っておることをすべて話したがの。
事実かどうかもわからない、何の確認も取れていない話でしょ。その不思議な感覚でつながるという話も僕にはまだ信じられません。
Is it so wrong though, Shuji? His inability to connect with Lopmon probably has something to do with that.
確かに。しかし何の証拠もない話ではない。今の話に挙げたもののことじゃが、奴が人間の子供と仲睦まじくしておった姿はわしもこの目で何度も見たのじゃ。大昔のことで 記憶も曖昧じゃがな。そしてもしその子供が生贄にされたのなら、その者もまた無事では済むまい。絆を深めた者は運命ももろともとするのじゃ。
そんな。
そやつはまだ生きておる。ここではない世界でその子供が生きておる証じゃ。
He still lives.
クネモンも危なかったんだよな。いや、気にするっつうの。悪かったな。もうあんなことにはならねえよ。
でもそんな術なんて本当にあるんですか？信じられない。
まあ確かに信じられないよな。元の世界とこの世界の境界を曖昧にする術を人間の子供が使うなんてさ。
どうじゃろう。それは結局生贄の儀式や世界の境界について詳しい者に聞くしかあるまい。
詳しい者っているんですか？そんなの。
この世界を滑る者との関係が深いであろう子供さらいの連中くらいかの。
That's so.
あんな奴らに？冗談じゃない。
待ってください。この世界を滑るの？何ですそれは。
神とか創造主とかとはまた少々意味合いが異なるが、これは一つの言い伝えじゃな。我々の世界を滑る存在がおるそうじゃ。要は神羅万象を管理する者、見守り正すという存在じゃの。もしやするとその存在に問うこと
Also,
が
I
で
think
きれ
so
ば、
far the progress has been pretty good for these streams.
願い
Like,
が叶うかもしれ
what
ぬ。
has felt like a chapter per stream has been pretty
ぬか
good.
喜びさせるような
Of
ことを
course, I
や
won't be
め
able
て
to
くだ
keep
さい。
doing that just because the chapters are going to get longer and stuff
ま
over
すます
time.
根拠も確証もない話です。
But that's okay. I will still make good progress as
神
best I
様みたいなものを出され
can.
ても雲をつかむような話じゃないですか。
そうじゃのう。しかし滑る者はともかく子供さらいの連中ならどうじゃ。
I am
アルケニモ
still
ンやガルルモンたちに話を聞くんですか？
I am still thinking about the idea though of like
少なくとも奴らは
trying to have a
祭
side
壇に子
thing
供
in
を捧
Digimon. I
げ
just
眷
don't know
属を呼び
what.
出す術は心得てお
I'm
る。
not sure it's how to be in.
だとしてもですよ。あんな連中に話を聞きに行くなんて、それこそ自殺行為では。
そうよね。今日だって本当に危なかったんだもの。
でもさ、ワンチャンあのガルルモンとかいうやつなら
One
話せそうじゃ
chan,
ね
the puppy.
ミノル、本気で言っているのか。あいつがどれほど恐ろしいやつだったか、まさか忘れたわけではあるまい。
でもガルルモンってやつは私たちを見逃そうとしてくれたわよね。それに途中で仲間割れもしていたわ。
もしかしたら僕らの話を聞いてくれる奴らもいるかもしれないってこと？
Gotta be good ones out there,
あ
yeah.
りえん話ではないと思うがの。
しかし
It's easy to see why Shuji would be concerned about this. At the same time, though, it's not like we have any other leads on how to get home. Oh? Did we approach Garurumon and the kidnappers in spite of the risks? Because it seems like the safest thing to do would be to avoid them at all costs. Then again, if all we do is run and hide, who knows if we'll ever manage to get back? But those really our only options? Maybe we could come up with some alternative. It's tough, but... It's tough, but according to our profile... That's the kidnappers.
僕はリスクを負ってでも話を聞きに行ってみるべきだと思う。
タクマ、君は本気で言っているのかい？今度こそ生贄にされてしまうかもしれないんだぞ。
険は承知ですけど、他に方
You know
法
what,
が
you're
な
right,
いじゃない
Monkey.
で
What do
す
you
か。
think we should do?
彼らが元の世界に戻る方法に心当たりがあるのなら、
With the glasses, he wants to see. Monkey wants to see his own idea realized.
結局
Thank you for summoning the monkey. Really appreciate it.
アルケニモンのやつも昨日思わせぶりなこと言ってたし、
私たちのことを見えって呼んでいたのよね。
見え、生贄ってことだよな。
世界の破壊をそれで正すということは、それはその管理者とも通ずるということじゃ。奴らならば何かわし以上に詳しいことを知っておるのかもしれぬ。
何にせよ奴らにしか手がかりがないなら力ずくでも問いただしてみる価値はある。
Not what it sounds like, Kaito.
そうよ、すぐそうやって喧嘩っ早いこと言うのは。ねえ、本当お兄ちゃんは野蛮なんだから。
他にどんな方法があるんだよ。
おっかないし、ろくでもない奴らだけど、会話もできなくもない相手だし、うまく説得とか交渉もできるかな。
そもそも話の通じる奴らじゃないんだ。痛めつけて聞き出すしかないな。
I mean, I guess that's one option.
だからってそんな。
悪いけど、そこは俺もカイトと同意見かな。でもあいつらとどこでどうやって。
待っていればまたさらいに来るだろう。
それだとこっちが一方的に不利な時に襲われることだってあるしな。あまり推奨はできんな。
俺の性にも合わね
春やみゆき、それにミュウが一緒にいることを考えれば、なるべく危険は減らしたいよな。
僕と
It's
お
also
姉ちゃん
true.
はずっと
Can't
後
put
者
them in
で
danger for no
待ってて
reason.
いいよ、いいよ。
それはダメだ。僕は認めない。
そうね、こっちから乗り込むのはどうかしら。
乗り込むって奴らの根城がわかるのか。
見当ならついているわ。あいつらが来た北の方向だと海に出ちゃうのよ。だったらその先には。
海って、ああ、島になってたんだよな、ここは。ってことは待てよ。
See, this is why it's so nice to have everyone here. Because, you know,
海を
we get
渡
to
って乗り込め
brainstorm.
ばいいってことだ
Good.
な。
To brainstorm.
しかしどうやって。船や飛行機があるならともかく。
船とか飛行機ってなんだ？
水の上に浮いたり空を飛んだりする乗り物のことだよ。アグモンたちはそういうのを見たことない？
ないよ。
And because the thing they got is like,
もないな。
I guess the closest thing they would have is
ここ
like
にいる誰も知らないと思うぞ。
the whales that can
やっぱ
make
り
them travel across the sea.
そうだよね。
ロープウェイや遊園地まであるんだからもしかしてと思ったが、そう甘くはねえか。
海の近くだったら泳げるやつもいたはずだけど、まさか連れてってもらうってわけにもいかねえよな。
とても現実的な話ではないと思うわ。
Oh,
その泳げるやつっていうのが巨大な亀で背中に乗せてくれるっていうなら話は別だけど、海に潜っていくようなモンスターだったら私たち息が切れてすぐ溺れちゃうしね。
一体どうしたら。ミノル、なんだよ急に。
俺すっげえいいこと思い出したかも。
すっげえいいこと？
前にダムに行った時に地下へ続く入り口みたいなのを見たの覚えてるか？やたら目立つ模様の入った扉があったとこ。もしかしてだけど、
I like kind of like a.
あそ
See,
こを
it's
通
funny
っ
because
て
he touched the
海の
door
向こう
there.
に行けるんじゃねえの？
It had kind of like a bit of like a Millennium Eye look to it.
あの地下水道か。
Well,
そうそう
I guess just like a Millennium
あれって
item
地下
from
水道ってい
Yu-Gi-Oh!
うか
That same sort of
海底
eye
トンネルになってるん
design.
じゃね
確かに方角的には合っているかもしれん。しかしあの扉は鍵がかかっていて開かないようだと言っていなかったか。
Locked door.
ひょっとするとこれがお主たちのお役に立てればよいのじゃが。
Digimon's key.
ジジモン、これ何かの鍵みたいだけど。というかこの目立つ模様って確かあの扉に書かれてたのと同じやつじゃ。
ここを襲ってきた連中が懐に忍ばせていたものじゃ。何に使うものなのかはわしには皆目見当がつかなんだが。
Oops, wrong about it. Sorry. Anyways, I know what the next goal is.
まずはこの鍵が使えるかどうか、それを確かめるんだ。
Dialogue there. What the deal might be used for, but you know, kids like, okay, that might be a clue to
地下水道を
see what
通
we're
って
doing next.
海の向こうへ行こう。
On our way across the ocean. I think I make a save here for now, yeah. I'm not gonna bother with this, honestly. I'm just not gonna bother with the Gabumon grinding idea. Just not. This doesn't seem worth it, honestly. As nice as it could be, I just find it's just gonna be a big waste of time. Is the small problem with it. What was a good skill to give you, by the way? Common Hammer? Maybe Common Hammer, yeah. Yeah, I may have given you Awesome Quake before, but that's on Baki and what? Crusher's not too bad. Give you that. I'll also give you... You're defense-based, so I'll also give you a defense-based crystal. Yeah, still at Aegis Crystal. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright, because it was too lazy to try the waterway, but mostly because we were exhausted. Especially Miyu, who fell asleep just as soon as we got back. Even having Kaito by her side again probably had something to do with it. For me?
元の世界に戻る方法か。
たくま、まだ寝ないのか？
ハグモン、ごめん、起こしちゃった。
ううん、大丈夫だよ。たくまは考え事してたの？
考え事っていうか、ようやく自分たちのいた世界に戻れるかもしれないって聞いたから、ちょっと興奮してるのかも。
そっか。みんなもご飯の時
For
は
those
いつ
who
も
have
よ
played
り
this
元気だ
game,
ったもんな。
how do they feel about Takuma as a protagonist? Because I think for me, I think for me personally speaking, as a protagonist, I find Takuma to be very like. I don't think he's bad, honestly. I don't think he's a bad protagonist, but I don't think he's like super amazing either. I don't know. It's odd. Like I think he definitely fits the role he needs to be fitting, right? Which is like the player, and so that's kind of why they make him his own character, but like. I don't know. I guess like vanilla, a little generic, yeah. Like he's not bad, but he's not super amazing. So yeah, kind of like vanilla, kind of generic. But that doesn't necessarily mean he's a bad protagonist by any means.
確かにそうだったかも。ミノルなんてようやく漫画が読めるってワクワクしっぱなしだったしな。
I guess also in a game like this, they kind of want you to have connections with the side characters. And so that's how they have the side characters kind of stand out more as a result of that. And also how your choices is what affects Takuma's dialogue. Whether he's following more of a moral, like, I guess like your moral Takuma, your wrathful Takuma, or your harmony Takuma.
まあ、あの後みんな。
And that's where a lot of his, like, dialogue pieces will come in from. Or rather, extensions of his dialogue.
頑張ったからな。
そうだね。
でも僕はたくまが
一番頑張ったと思うぞ。
本当?
Also with a cast of like 20 plus characters, like, you know, it's like your good guys have like basically up to like 20, and then of course you have like, you know, the bad guys that also add a bit of characters. Like when you're at basically 20 characters for like the good guys, it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot going on. And yet I find that despite the large cast, this game does a really good job at like making everyone stand out in their own way, with some characters being very deep, some more than others, of course, but still, there's a lot of deep stuff here, which is great. I don't know what it is, but hearing Agumon say that really warms my heart.
Agumon も僕の自慢のパートナーだよ。
僕、今すっごく嬉しいぞ。ありがとう、たくま。
どういたしまして。
ああ、坂の二人。
Dracmon. And Kaito.
はカイトとドラクモンだ。
よ。
あれなんか美味しそうな匂いがする。
ん本当だ。
まあちょっと腹減って目が覚めちまったもんでさ。
つまみ食いしてきたのか？バレたら葵さんに怒られるよ。
そこは内緒にしといてくれよ。
葵は怒ると結構怖いから
な。確かにね。
Say Mama Bear Owie, our favorite Owie.
ところで、ミュウの様子はどう?
I know I mentioned before, but like,
について早々に寝ちゃったみたいだけど。
What is it? Owie was definitely a favorite. Me? Oh, no. Saki. Saki is sort of my favorite character. I know that for sure. I did like Owie a lot, though. She was probably like, I might have said she was like my maybe like second or third favorite. I don't know, because like Minoru was also really up there for me too. Although no, because like I like Kaito a lot too, actually, especially thanks to like the harmony route, which gives him a lot of focus. That actually made me appreciate Kaito a lot more. So that might make me say right now, like Saki, Kaito, then Aoi for like favorites, but like of course it'll be one of those like I'll have to really see like overall favorites when like all the routes are done, you know?
遊園地が楽しい。このままずっとみんなといたいなんて散々ごねてたけど。
Since, you know, when all the routes are done, I'll be able to form like my full opinion on everybody.
なんだかんだ言って一人で気を張ってたところがあったんだと思う。
そうだよね。無事に探し出せて本当に良かったよ。
なんかいろいろと悪かったな。
え？
今日はお前の力を借りてばっかだったなと思ってよ。
ああ、カイトが珍しく素直なこと言ってるぜ。
Not to give him too much shit for that one, Dracmon.
本当だ。
そこ黙っとけっつうの。いやでもマジな話、ミュウを探し出せたのはタクマがいてくれたおかげだからな。ありがとな。
何言ってるんだよ。お互い様だよ。それに明日からはガンガンカイトに頼るつもりだから。
そういうことなら任せとけ。
もちろん俺にも頼ってくれて構わねえぜ。
僕も。
もちろん。ドラクモンとアグモンも頼りにしてるからね。
そんじゃそろそろ寝るとするか。明日もハードな一日になりそうだからな。
I'm trying to get to like a specific save here, so I can like have like one input could be like the next like the chapter starts.
そうだね。明日。
Rest up. Part 5 or Chapter 5. Okay, gonna just hit don't save with that. And over here, I gotta head to bed. Sorry, leave the stream. I mean, you're fine. I'm ending stream here anyways. It's all good. I say, you don't have to apologize if you end the stream or like miss parts of a stream. Like, it's all good. That's what VODs and all that are there for. Oh man, look at this. Oh, it's so nice to have a full fucking... Oh, it's so nice to have a full fucking squad. It's great. We don't really get to have this normally because Ryo is here, with, as well as Kaito and Miyu. That's actually very nice. Just goes to show the accomplishments we've made this time. Yeah, it was very roomy, but yes, at the end of Harmony, it was very fucking roomy. Most of this cast was just gone. So tragic. But the screen's very full now, which is good. But guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. So thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate it immensely. God, I am like brain stupid, brain drained. But it was fun. I had a great time tonight. So here's some stream stuff. There's Discord, there's the socials, and there's the throne. These are ways to support me. Discord. If you like what you saw here today, consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord. If you want to follow me for stream updates and or other fun things like that, check out the Twitter and the Blue Sky. And if you want to buy me things to help support the stream and or get me more games for stream, or other things, check out the Throne accounts, where, you know, you can buy me stuff if you want to. It's not required, obviously. I'm never going to ask you to do so if you don't want to. But, you know, only if you want to, and if you want to, I do appreciate it. You know, it is optional, and also it does help out go a long way. Have I said that normally? I'm tired, I'm sorry. What are we raiding with for tonight, though? Let me go find a raid target. Ooh, and stopped, okay. I think I have an option. Yeah, I got an option for tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got somebody. God, this is such a nice piano song. What to raid with, though? But I guess, yeah, we made some good progress tonight. We got to chapter 5, so we did all of chapter 4 tonight. 2 streams now. We've done an entire chapter in 1 stream. Crazy. For the schedule, though, I mentioned before, mentioned it again. Archipelago night on Saturday. Gonna be a bunch of us playing an Archipelago, which is basically... It is a, it's basically like a randomizer with like a bunch of different games, and all of our items are spread across like the different worlds, right? So someone could be playing like Metroid, and someone could be playing like Mario World, and like let's say like in Metroid, you beat Kraid. Can I come back? Yes, it is. Okay. Someone could beat Kraid, and that gives Mario World the Yellow Switch Palace, and maybe beating the Yellow Switch Palace in Mario World gets them, let's say, like, Sonic's Bounce Bracelet for Sonic Adventure 2. It's like different stuff like that, basically. So it's really cool, and I'll be doing that with some friends on Saturday, so look forward to that. Otherwise, nothing for me tomorrow because of, it's Better Call Saul night, so we're going to be watching the end of Season 3, so that's going to be fun. Otherwise, yeah, that's all that's going on my end, so... Again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I have no raid message. I should come up with something. What's a good... I didn't find a generic one, honestly. I have no fucking stream branding. Mania Tixie Night. Yes, clearly no. Yeah, I'll just steal from Limit. Yeah, there we go. That's a great idea. Once again, your assets are mine. I've seized them. What else is new? Maniacal Monkey Madness. I could probably work with something along those lines in the future. What happened today, though? I don't think anything like interesting happened today, or like that describes the stream. Existential. Oh, you know what? What about like? I have an idea. Is how I spell this word? Hang on. Oh, almost got it right. Not an S, it's a T. Alright. We're gonna do a hashtag. Please copy properly. Thank you. The Queen's existential crisis. Because honestly, it's pretty fitting for Miyu and how, yeah, things are not going super well for her when she realizes, oh god, people are actually getting hurt here. This world sucks, actually. And we're gonna go raid Bowtie Gaming. They are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. So if you guys want to go see some Baldur's Gate, that's what they're currently doing. Otherwise, guys, again, thanks for being here for tonight. I appreciate it. I'm gonna like come up with a new like schedule for next week. I'm gonna figure out like what I can do as a side thing to Digimon. With the existential crisis of Queen Elizabeth no longer existing. Yeah, I'll figure out like what I can do as a side to Digimon. Because I do want to have like a side thing. Because I understand the Digimon. I mean, I want to get through Survive as like quick as I can. Because I don't want to be on it forever. I also understand like I don't know, man. I want to have like something else in there too. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I gotta maybe figure out if I'd be in the mood for like something like on a short scale. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go now. You have a good night. Bye.